Am I going crazy here?
Maybe promote yourself. Yellow. Is this the yellow player?
I think it's yellow that's not promoted, and I can see them in his.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can see everyone's got them.
Yeah, everyone has them. Just put your mouse, or just look beneath your faction grid, like you're on your own player board.
Hey everybody.
It looks like you have a hand.
Ready to start the stream here. We've got a sort of diverse group of players here. I'm familiar with MySonIsAlsoNamedBort. If you guys are.
I've got nothing.
We've also got
I can't select
Gazkyeo. You probably may remember him from the SCPT intro. They need to read his name off every time.
Into existence.
Yeah, sometimes they click on something.
They're about to start the draft here. You can see that everybody but Bort has put in their
like one card from yellow or,
inserts here.
Faction.
Hope you guys are all having a wonderful
blue, I guess, but
evening.
Oh,
doesn't really matter.
Well, sometimes it's nice to see where.
Yeah.
But
okay. So
I put one into the pool, yeah.
interesting choices.
Okay, then one into the band. The other one into...
Here. Nope, where'd it go? Oh.
Just getting the stream blasted
Fell
out
off the
there in
table.
SCP Discord before we go
There
ahead
it
and
is.
get started.
Wonder what that's gonna be.
Okay. So let's take a look at that opening selection here. Somewhat unorthodox set of bands here. You see a lot of Cabal and a lot of Winu, but
Okay,
Nomad,
so yeah, draft
Hakan,
order.
and even Nalu
You
are pretty
nominate.
unorthodox.
Okay, so
Or
that would be
second.
I'll go first. Me, green.
Yeah, it's just green.
Green.
Okay.
Oh.
From nominations, we were going to see Extra Kingdom from Bort. That's pretty interesting. At least I think it was from him. Barony from Gazkyeo, which should be interesting.
As in white.
Krius, Muat,
no, blue
Yin
next.
even,
Blue
and
next.
L1. So this is a very fighty set of
And
factions.
can
Oh,
we pass
yeah.
turn?
Necro
We can pass
nomination
turn to make
from,
this, make
from
sure
Green.
we keep track of this.
Oh, sorry.
Necro currently people are thinking is one of the strongest factions out there, so that's pretty unique thing to put in. It's possible that Aqua wants aquaka. I don't know. It's possible he wants Necro in yellow.
Okay, then my
Jolnar. I probably wouldn't put both of these in because in games where both Necro and Jolnar are in the game, especially if they're neighbors, Necro tends to steamroll the competition.
Okay.
Titans. Okay, so they're really going for this power pick
Hmm.
idea. Nothing's been nominated yet, though.
Can I get any seconds?
I'm kind of like in Titans. Unless I can nominate something else I know will get seconded. All right.
Okay, Titans gets put in by 4th pick. That's going to be interesting. We've seen Titans underperform pretty hard so far. Gazkyeo puts in Jolnar. Let's see what Bort has to say. And Bort
Okay.
vetoes the necrovirus, probably effectively presuming that he's
So now we're
incorrectly
drafting,
presuming he's
choose
not going to
either
get
faction
necro.
or slice, right?
Correct.
Okay, I just need to look at these slices for a second again.
Somebody's probably going to take Titans, but it would be weird to play with no POK factions.
Oh yeah, good point.
Yeah, Kellogg's. It's actually really great, I think, to have a game sort of off schedule because the last couple weekends we've had just absolute flood of games. You know, I remember 2 weekends ago we had like 4 or 5 games all on Saturday, which was just too much, I think, for a lot of people. So we're going back up to green here. He has not decided. So we saw a pretty weak set of factions at the top here, with the exception
Let's go
of
ahead and take,
Xcha and to some extent L1. But as you can see with Titans and Jolnar, people are wanting to shake that up a little bit. So first pick goes purple. So even though he put in Necro, it's possible that he decided he was really just wanting to play Necro, and he'd rather pick the purple slice.
No, it should be blue.
And I think over time, opinion has converged on purple being the best slice. For a while, it was purple and white were sort of hand in hand. But I think over
That's
time,
okay. We
the
can keep
difficulty
track of it.
that white has getting Atlas on time, especially if an aggressive high movement faction is in yellow, has made purple much more favored by the community. Okay, so we see Polk is up here, James K. Polk. Don't know if you guys knew, but he was nominated in 1844. He was a Democrat from Tennessee. He was seen by a lot of people as Andrew Jackson's sort of protege. Very bad president, I would have to agree. Well, it depends on how you evaluate it. He was an effective president from a foreign policy perspective, if you consider effective diplomacy to be, you know, getting what you want, you know, over the objections of others. However, you could make an argument, and my foreign policy professor did, that Polk was a ballsy policymaker who took a lot of risks that happened to pay off and would have seriously fucked up the USA had they failed.
Purple's turn.
Okay, so back to actual Polk. He picks green slice. Interesting second pick, and we see white goes with white slice, so he's staying right there. It's possible that Polk here is looking for a green slice friendly faction. I think people think of L1 as being good in the green. First off, I also think it's positive for ghosts because you've got these DET tokens, and ghosts often likes to get DET. You're also looking at perhaps extra because you have a Cohen Joel error, which provide a lot of influence for you. So you're getting those command counters for your hero. So Gazkyeo should be for some reason they're not using
the red slice.
The turn order here. So it says it's Bort's turn, but it's not. Okay. So let's see here. So
I'll take Titans.
Who took the red slice? I'm having trouble finding that dot. Okay, purple took the red slice.
Faction and slice, right?
So Gazkyeo takes Titans. So now Bort, because Titans was picked, Bort can pick the blue slice if he wants. Although there's some debate now whether or not blue is actually worse than yellow. Okay, so Bort goes blue, and then he's going to pick his favorite faction. So yeah, blue has got a really awful record so far. Okay, blue Muat over here.
I wonder what slice I should take.
It's a little bit of an awkward expansion path in terms of getting Mel and Zobat early, but you're pretty much guaranteed to get Evra from white. They just can't really contest a War Sun. I don't think any of these factions can. Maybe extra if they get an early flagship, and that's about it. So we've got Muat blue for Bort. So we go back up to Gazkyeo. Gazkyeo ends up Titans yellow for the nth time we see Titans in yellow.
Right.
I don't have a lot of confidence in yellow Titans. It has not performed well so far. In fact, they've even been eliminated in yellow before. However, you can never really count Titans out. If a stage 2 construction objective comes out, then Titans are well positioned no matter what slice they're in. So back to Gazkyeo. or sorry, not back to Gazkyeo. Gazkyeo doesn't have a choice really. We're at purple. Purple, who's sitting in the red slice. So if you're sitting in the red slice here, I think Yin is an interesting pick if you want to be experimental. Extra is proven to win in purple and red slice, and yeah, he picks Extra. So we'll have someone to root for me, besides the Titans, of course.
I'm gonna take Jolnar.
Okay, we see Jolnar in white. That sounds like a really good... It's actually an amazing slice for Jolnar, arguably the best slice for Jolnar, because getting that 2 infantry off of Primor fixes all of Jolnar's round 1 problems. You don't have to wait for Warfare anymore. You can get these 3 planets, and if you get Gravity Drive, you can get Evra before Muat. Now, there's an argument that you maybe don't even go there, because, you know, if Muat's going to muscle in there, then what's the point? Although, you know, for Muat, I think, since there's no heavy Mechatol factions here, you maybe just go to Mechatol yourself. If the Warstone's going up to Archon's Veil, you can sometimes, as Jolnar here, get away with Evra. So L1 goes to green. This is kind of what I was talking about earlier, about thinking that maybe Mr. Polk was considering that. So we got one last pick coming from Aqua.
It's my turn, right?
I suspect that he's going to go Barony, but I don't know.
Okay.
He's in the purple slice. Who would you want in the purple slice? Yeah, Barony. Honestly, none of these are particularly amazing in purple. Krius may be the best of them.
Okay, so
But you have to get anti-mass, and you don't really want to. Barony starts with anti-mass, and I think that's one reason why you pick him there.
This mod is so cool.
Yeah, speaker.
Wow, that's the speaker order.
Oof. Folks, okay if I deal out secrets now?
I'm good.
Yep.
Yeah, please, thank you.
Yeah, Jolnar in white is just amazing. You know, I would say he definitely won the draft here, getting Jolnar in the white slice. Titans yellow, you know, we've seen it again and again, and it's never won. Extra red is definitely solid. You are dealing with this issue again where your round 1 is going to be very, very awkward. If you can get around that round 1, you'll be okay. But he's also got 2 extremely dangerous neighbors in Titans and L1. So if Extra does not fix his problems early, he's going to be in trouble. And more so, he's probably going to end up with diplomacy this game because he's last pick, which is going to be an issue. And diplomacy is not even very good in this slice because the planets that he has access to on round 1 are all very low values. He doesn't have a good target for his agent, right? His best planet to agent is Archon Rin, which is a 2/3. I mean, that's okay, but if you're in purple, you know, you can get 3 resources off of it. Same thing in blue, you can get 3 resources off of Zobot. In white, you can get them off of Atlas or Evra. So the issue is that Extra in red does have an issue with his agent not hitting super high-value planets.
When you're ready, we can start the timer and...
the timer has started, I believe.
Barony in purple is okay, but because of the placement of the Nova here,
Do we click that strategy
Barony
card
is
thing?
really kind of forced into attacking Muat, I feel.
Sure,
He's
that
got
is
this
cool.
asteroid advantage over Muat, and he's got a Nova here on Titans.
I don't know how to do it, actually.
I think you still drag your card that you choose.
And if you look here, you see we have the new Alliance cards in the game. Raptor
I
delivering.
know there's a
as
way to
always.
automatically put all of the public objectives out, but I've never actually done it myself.
Dragon on the ball. You happy to turn over the first 2?
Diplo into Lodor and Agent. Yeah, that's okay. It does get you your
And
3
you
resource
guys happy
planet
for me
that
to
way.
turn over the
It's a little
first two
awkward
public
because you'd like to use your
Everybody's
Agent to
decided,
take
right?
Cormand, but the existence of the Titans means you
Yeah,
might
sure.
not be able to. Speaker gets
Okay,
Delta L1.
so-
That's very good news for L1. You can get tech round 1 if they want. Okay, we have push
Draw more
boundaries
planets
and
than
lead
2
from
of your
the front.
neighbors. Spend a token for 3 tokens from your
Push from boundaries is a fun objective, I think. It really encourages inter-player interaction. It encourages not just sort of sitting and doing nothing, which is what
Green.
lead from the front
You're up
does.
first pick.
Yep. Wonder what it's gonna be. Probably leadership. That'd be silly not
Yeah.
to be leadership.
Definitely wanted to see the planet objectives come up with 2 neighbors have 2 planets in the home system. That was nice stuff.
Not to mention this triple thing, and then
Yeah.
something there. Which maybe means I don't need to rush to do leadership.
Yeah, second
but,
pick Jolnar here. That does mean that Jolnar could get Custodians, certainly with the trade card.
Tough call.
He could do that, and I don't think L1's going to pick trade, given these objectives. I think leadership is a high priority pick. Honestly, if I'm Jolnar here, I think I pick leadership instead of trade. Just getting those command counters down early is really awesome. Maybe trade still provides more value and gives you a little bit of cheese to give to your L1 and your Muat neighbors.
Probably a mistake, but
so hard to say really. But in this game at this point, so much of it is
The Jolnar play likes that. So. Okay, my turn.
Yeah. L1 goes tech. That's a pretty straightforward first pick for L1.
I'm taking...
So we do see leadership from Jolnar here. One reason why you might prefer to pick trade over leadership is that it helps you stall a little bit more the other strategy cards.
Blue.
Although you don't really need warfare, like I
pick
said, because you get to go to the Atrament here. You get 2 infantry at home. You go to Arnhem Mir and you're good.
Yeah, no, sorry, I just making
In fact, you actually have 4 infantry with the Atrament, meaning that if you get Gravity Drive in a reasonable period of time, you can get Evra. Evra is a discussion, though, because it's not always clear what Muat wants to do with that War Sun. Okay, so we see politics from Bort. I probably here go trade as Muat, so I can buy my CCs for next round, or Warfare so that I can get a better expansion off, maybe score that stage 1. But if Bort thinks he can get Custodians next round, it's a good play. We see Construction from Letnev. That's interesting. And then Trade from Titans. You don't usually see Trade get that far around the table round 1. Warfare now, this is interesting. So Warfare could go unpicked if Extra doesn't pick it, because nobody went for Warfare. And Extra doesn't... well, Extra does need Warfare, because Extra basically got screwed here by Warfare going all around the table, because now Extra has to try to play Warfare with 1 carrier. So, he goes to the Rigels in Warfares, or he builds a home in Warfares. It's not a good situation for him. He can't really afford to pick Diplomacy anymore.
I would have loved to see the Diplo there.
You usually don't see
thinking-
construction this
Not
early of
even
a
warfare,
pick.
you still get
The
loaded.
construction pick from Barony really throwing this draft in sort of an interesting direction.
Yeah.
Everyone picked?
Wait, yeah. But, yeah, no, I picked it. I'll go with it.
Good luck, guys. Have fun.
Yeah, good luck.
Oh, good luck.
And we're about to add Dragon Jade here, so let me set that up. If you guys enjoyed the last stream that had Dragon Jade, let me know. I can always kick him off if you guys find it less fun with him around. Or more fun, I'll definitely add him.
Okay, so do that. 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 And then explore. And fragment.
Thing is, I'm not even sure his Titans in the
Okay,
yellow
and then
slice,
I'm just going to use
unless you
the
get an
Etriman
amazing round
Owl
one
as
that you really even
well
care.
to get
And the
to
funny thing here is that
infantry.
everybody else besides Extra in this game, like they don't need warfare to go off. Let me turn off my sidebars here real quick. Make this easier for you guys. There we go. Yeah, so like, you know, Muat has his agent. He doesn't need warfare to go off. Jolnar has Primor, so he doesn't need warfare to go off. L1's fine. Barony only has 3 plants to take anyway. So Extra just kind of got left holding the bag, unfortunately.
Sweet, a commodity.
Okay. Bort finds a commodity. So he doesn't make the first unbought play that we're sometimes used to seeing. Looks like Bort's going to take 2 more commodities, perhaps. It's a pretty rich start for Muat. His infantry are technically not supposed to be spaced.
What was that? I think I should gain 2, or should I take the trade good? I don't know. I'm gonna gain 2, then I don't have to worry about trade. Okay, I'm done.
Double dock at home for Barony. It's possible. I don't think that he's planning that. I think he's going to put a dock in Hope's End. Hey Ginger, how you doing? Yeah, that's a big issue for Bort. Warfare got picked, so he's fine.
Yeah, I'll do it. And then I'll also use Imperial's Vault to put a mech there.
And the issue is
Oh
that,
wow, we have a perfect left around the table order.
yeah, it's a misplay. I would agree.
Oh yeah.
Is there? I'm trying to think. Like sometimes if you get commodities off of these planets, there's a reason. Like so, for example, if you're a 3 commodity faction, which Muat isn't, or sorry, 3 resource home system planet faction, but Muat isn't. I don't know if Bort saw my message, so. I think it's just force of habit, you know. Bort is not a, you know, he's in the, if you watch the SCPT player tier list, he's on the do you even play this game tier because he's like an S tier memer and a person who doesn't end up having a lot of time to play the game because he works super hard shifts at his work. So probably just inexperience. So Extra, I think, probably responding to the fact that construction's on the table and Barony took Hope's End, moves out to take the Rigels on round 1. He's got Warfare, so from the Rigels he has a decision to make. Does he Warfare up from the Rigels to Xanax the Eldry or over to Lodor? If I'm Extra here, I probably move a cruiser with my carrier because if I'm going to Warfare the system, I might as well unlock as many ships as I can. Anyway, unlocking just a carrier doesn't seem to do a lot. Then again, you know, where is that cruiser going to go anyway? But having it up here means he could take it to Ong. He could take it to Vorhol if he wanted to try to make extra neighbors. Just a thought, because Barony is likely to get Lazar Sakulog, so if you're on 4-hole, you make neighbors with Barony for more planets. Extra should score that objective in this slice anyway, and that objective, push boundaries, is just amazing for this slice in general. So already we're seeing a slight favoring of Extra here. It's also going to make the war over Evra and Corman,
Nice.
but in particular Evra, more contentious.
Roughly. Tech off the bat. That's the best thing to do, tech off the bat. No chance in buying from Joel Nar, because neither of us have trade ships.
Quantum Octopus also wants to join, so chat's got to decide between Quantum Octopus and Dragon Jade, I think.
It's actually hurt.
Um,
Nah, I guess I might as well
yeah.
go out and see what's out in the world. Oh, hey.
Lots of
Commodity.
Okay, we're gonna join Dragon Jade because Quantum has conceded is the superior might of Dragon Jade. Yeah, we could do both. Hey, Ben.
Hey.
Quantum has declined a 3-person commentary. I am in agreement that would be too much.
There's a funny joke in there somewhere.
Yeah, he didn't agree to the 3-way.
Exactly.
So you're in the game. So did you need to be caught up on anything, or?
So the draft looked like it wasn't too crazy. You know, Joel Mar got in white, which seems quite good. But nothing too insane.
Yeah, I actually think that everyone got a slice that they are somewhat happy with, besides maybe Muat and Titans. Maybe that's just because blue and yellow are bad slices, though. I don't know. But like, if looking at Barony, for example, like having a 3 planet start is kind of nice.
Are we waiting like to do it in order, or should I just draw?
Yeah, it's
So
a very,
you should
very nice
actually
slice.
get it. Did you press the play button on politics? I didn't get a menu.
It wasn't automatic.
Because I didn't get the follow politics menu.
Oh, I hit the play button. I got a menu.
Yeah, he did.
But if you right-click on the card, you have an option where you can send them to the bottom or top of the agenda face, rather than doing it manually.
Yeah, I don't have too much of a problem with Muat and blue, actually.
On the, I think you've grouped them.
Cages is trying to get me to pick
You right-click on them.
a slice for our
You should be able to
multi
put
drafts
one on the
game
top
for
of
my
it.
birthday. Sorry if you hear a bunch of pings. I should probably just mute Discord.
Going
I
and do
send
not
both to the
disturb
bottom.
probably a
Do I
good
not click
idea.
that?
Hey Ben, can you message on
yeah,
Discord
you
and
can
let
click on
him
the
know
bottom.
that he has
Yeah.
2
It looks like-
illegally spaced infantry that are supposed to be on the planet?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
this is red.
So on
I
the-
didn't want to follow, so maybe not a big deal.
I
but,
put something in
I
the
didn't
chat
get a
and he didn't
menu
read it.
on the press play. I don't know why that would be.
Okay, we'll have to make sure we tell you when we play a card then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll draw my cards.
Honestly,
then. I
blue
haven't
red
drawn.
skips are really good for Muat. And I don't think blue is an awful slice for Muat. You know, blue gets you to eventually light wave. He didn't. I don't think he read the. I don't think he reads the chat. So yeah.
Bort's just a baller like that.
I'll use construction.
All right, I'm gonna look at my stupid draft because Volverbot won't shut up about it. If you're on the
Is this
Discord
supposed to be automated?
and TI, be
Wait,
sure
know which system we
to
choose.
angrily
Hold on.
ping
Can we?
Volverbot.
Okay.
I think it's fine just not using the automation.
Not. Yeah. Yeah. I guess. Oh, we never hit update UI. That's. Hold on. Let me see if this. Let's just try this real quick. You hit the play button on construction again?
Yeah, I actually I don't I think that the tech
did
path
mine.
works nicely for Muad and blue. You've got a red skip,
Oh,
you've
yeah,
got
okay.
a blue skip if you want to
Cool.
go blue ot. You've got AIDI and a red
If
skip.
everybody just wants to
Gets
make
you an
sure
easy
that they're
prototype horse into.
player now,
The issue that Muat has
in terms of
is
tokens
that
and
he's kind of
everything.
stuck between going for Archon Veil and going for
I think that
Evra.
was the only
He
issue.
has to concede Evra to Jolnar basically, unless he can, like, okay. So if he uses Umbot to build two
Red, I did send you a message earlier.
to
You
build
happy
two
for me to-
dreadnoughts at his war son here, or sorry, he doesn't have enough money for that. Well, he could, but to build, say, a dreadnought here or
I do not.
something of that effect, then he can contest Evra.
I think
but
it's
then
too far back.
He's basically
Hold
not
on.
expanding round
Let's
one, and he's
scroll.
not getting.
I don't- is it-
bonus
It's okay.
overlap.
Or that it's
I can
secret.
No, I was just thinking if I pop into Corman now,
Oh, yeah, I was actually
We
going to propose
can-
the same thing. I was going to propose the
Okay.
same. So
we can
that's-
refresh our trade.
All right,
commodity
sounds like
trade as well.
an agreement between
Okay, cool.
X-John Titans over
Indeed.
just Titans taking Cormand, which is probably rightfully theirs.
Yeah,
Are you happy to do that now? Just wash the.
I don't really think.
Yep, should we
that,
just both flip our
like
own?
if you're
Oh, yeah,
Titans,
yeah,
I don't
definitely.
think getting Corman round one is that important. I've said this a lot of times. I think this is an issue that a lot of Titans.
I suppose, Red, you might be slightly less interested to
make.
come
It's-
to
it's-
this space.
So the reason is Titans don't really need resources
which
that
one?
bad. Their
Here?
faction
You want to hit
is
tab?
builds
Gotcha.
dirt cheap
Yeah, cool.
fleets, defends itself with PDS. It
You
has
know?
an insanely good home system. You need influence planets more than anything
I
else.
don't
You
mind
should be getting
the idea of
Vorhal.
having a buffer there
should be
just
getting
for later
Sig,
game, but you're thinking about being
know.
able to get in on trade for me.
Cormand is resources and,
Yes.
and no.
So yellow, are you doing just N-1s? Is your idea?
Resources and no influence, and it just I don't think it's that
Normally,
important.
yeah.
It also leads
Okay.
to the issue of like, look, Titans
then-
has 6 planets they can take round one. Corman is the
I'll
least
tell you what,
important planet they can take, and when they
Green,
leave, the
I will
cruiser
come over
may
and
end up dying.
facilitate you getting washed and everything that you need this
So,
round.
Barony
for
makes the
one
mistake
trade
of
good
doubling
next
up on
round.
Hope's End here. I think that's a real mistake.
that
Putting a PDS on Hope's End like
sounds
this.
good.
There's just objectives
Cool.
that tell you
The only-
you have to have.
the thing with that
structures on
L1
different
is
planets.
if we do a deal, you're going to pay
This
me
will
one
pay
and then
off for
pay
Barony
Red
if,
one. You only have two, so
Yeah, well, I
My
mean, I
question
forgot
was-
the one,
Wait.
so I'm paying
Wait a minute. What's going on Hope's End? Where did his infantry go?
one to extra.
Oh, he
now.
probably got it. He got an
Did he
exploration.
get rid of it?
Yeah, he got rid
yeah,
of it.
it's
Oh,
or
yeah,
something.
so
Thank
if I-
you, and the
Yeah,
one to
he
him
got rid of it,
later
and then he
next
deployed the
turn.
mech onto Hope's End.
Sure.
The other,
Yep. Oh, yeah, but you'll end up with 3 out of it because you're able to get rid of.
So
Wait, do you have
Bort
a
chooses
commodity
not
or
to
trade
sell
good right
speaker
now?
to Jolnar.
Oh, sorry, that's a commodity.
That's pretty
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, so getting rid of that gets you a little bit
Yeah.
extra anyway. So, cool.
Yeah, I mean,
also Red, if
Jolmar's
he gives you
in
that
white,
trade goods, you
and,
can then give
you know,
that
it's
to
a
me as
tournament
well.
game.
So he
I can
pays off
see
the
not
debt
wanting to
straight
sell
away
them
on that
speaker.
top trade.
even this
Yep,
early.
exactly. That's what I'm thinking. So,
Yeah, so I mean, right now I want to wash this and then off of trade.
And get rid of it. Yeah.
I think that from just a sheer
So
power
the thing
level,
is, you
Jolnar is
can't
probably
pay-
near the top.
yellow when he pops trade because you're not neighbors. So I think you should just give me your
Your
commodity.
trade agreement. I'm gonna get. How about I give you my trade agreement.
For 1. Yeah. Okay. No,
Well-
but that doesn't get rid of yours. Yeah.
Yeah, you know this pays both of you now.
Got it. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah,
Wait.
yeah. So now,
Am I
the
actually?
debt is, I got
Yeah.
my commodity washed.
Okay,
and
I
you guys
will
each get
lower their
one if you
volume,
pay
'cause
him the one
Okay, last game,
to get that refreshed.
everyone constantly complained that
That's the cleanest way to do it. Okay. I probably should be spending the money on plastic.
everyone complained that the
instead
players were
of,
too quiet. So I'm gonna lower their volume just a little bit. Just
Oh,
lower
How
them-
is my volume doing,
going
chat?
out here. Yeah, this is probably a lot.
Yeah. I'm gonna lower them
Probably
to
not a whole lot
70%
will
about.
gain, but I will advance
Sure.
the carrier.
That way you guys can hear us talk too.
Fighters. Big major. It's a Dyson sphere. Oh, nice.
Okay.
Mega Miner is the
Oh.
Gamma Wormhole. That's interesting.
Oh, we got nice. L1 got Dyson Sphere on the right Vega. So
Okay.
he's got the
I
4-2
never
Vegas.
complain about those explorers.
Ooh, is Hunter watching our stream?
Hello, Hunter.
I don't actually see him in
gonna
chat.
go-
Dookie, that's just hurtful, man.
What did Dookie say?
Lower
What?
dragon to
Oh my
5%.
god. Do you know Dookie in IRL?
Yeah, we're in the same play group.
That's what I thought. Okay, so let's see. Let me catch up on chat for a bit. Yeah, I agree. I like trade Muat. And yeah, I also agree that Barony has a one-sided relationship with Muat here. Muat can't really afford to pick up Gravity Drive unless it's for an objective because of the way that their new tech path works. So Barony is going to have this constant ability to one-up Muat in Muat's slice.
That's true, but I mean, I still think that, you know, Muat is going to get prototype War Sun 2s, and that's going to be a bigger threat than what Barony can throw down for the majority of the game.
Yeah.
So while Barony
Everybody
might have that
on DD
access on Muat, Muat's still
they
like
went
they're
before
going to be able to
Wednesday.
slap back, I think. So it might be good enough protection for
Sorry,
them.
I missed that.
Quantum Octopus says he's going to
they
play
went
some
before
League
it.
instead. Good God.
Okay.
Sounds awful.
See, now aren't we glad we went
Okay,
with the
but
better
I
option?
can just post.
You can't have somebody, a League player.
And we
Commentating.
have a League player commentating. My God.
Okay.
Okay, so let's take a look at the game state again here.
I have exploration probe.
Extra sends a cruiser over to L1. I
I'm
assume.
gonna try for that alpha.
I assume that he's trying to score more planets than a neighbor
Good luck.
off of that. Although it's going to be hard for him to have more planets than Titans.
Storm.
Well, maybe not. Titans could get stalled out of
Sweet.
warfare,
You
actually.
can flip it and change it if you like.
Because Extra's still got his agent to use.
Do I want to though? I kind of like the
If
double
Titans
alpha.
get stalled out of warfare, this Dreadnought ends up doing nothing. Extra scores round 1 because they'll have more planets than L1, and they'll
How
have
does that
more
work?
planets
Do you
than
pick
Titans.
which alpha you travel through?
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Let me make
And-
sure
I think
Bort's
it's supposed to
volume is
stay there.
adjusted.
Oh, does it? Sorry.
It's incredibly
go.
unlikely we're gonna shuffle through that deck. but-
That's better.
It technically gets purged, right?
I don't think it does. I think this one stays for reference.
So Bort got
Usually people just put it
exploration
on the
probe,
side.
Yeah,
and
you've got the massive ion storm.
he
so-
put the ion storm in the asteroid field. He's probably never going to be able to go to.
Yeah, we
I
have-
don't think is what he wanted.
There's no way that's gonna get cycled through though. It probably doesn't matter if it's in the discard.
Muat, do you have any way of getting closer to me to trade?
I sure would like to.
Another one.
I don't think it's gonna happen this round.
If you flip it to the other side, then maybe. Well, maybe.
Do you think you could if I flip it to the other side?
Oh, I mean, I can't. I don't know when warfare's being popped. Maybe not. Yeah.
Oh, Jolner just asked a good question. Do you see that?
What was the question?
How did Titans take Arnor lore with one
That is a
cruiser?
very good question.
Have done
I mean,
something?
at this point,
You don't start off.
the damage is already done, right? Like,
I mean,
he's...
the way I would call it is
Oh,
Titans
sorry,
just
I
has
was
to bring his
really
dreadnought with him since he
Yeah,
did the exploration.
Yeah, that, you know what? That's actually the right thing
I
to
could have sworn
do.
they were two
Like-
capacity. Sorry.
It makes a lot of. I mean, like
Sorry,
it's pretty kind for
Yeah.
Titans, but like
Sorry,
he
I'm
did an
fine.
exploration. That's extra information. Like you can't really take that back.
Exactly. The explorations mean we can't really rewind it. That does have the effect of making it difficult, basically impossible for Titans to get 3 planets off of warfare, and difficult for him to get 2.
Well, he's got trade. He can do the awkward Titans thing of like
Yeah.
maybe building a carrier and feeling bad about it. But
I don't know. Extra. I think Extra doesn't let Titans get Warfare because Extra has the agent to stall, right? Like, why allow him to do that? Because then you're not going to score round 1 if he gets more planets than you. The other issue with Extra having Warfare here is if he moves his carrier up to Lodor, how is he ever getting Saldry Zanak? His carrier is all the way up to Lodor. I guess he would have to manually build one back on Archon Ren and Archon Tau, which feels pretty bad.
Yeah, it's not great, but yeah, this last pick Warfare for Extra, kind of awkward.
It was a very unique strategy phase, in my
this
opinion.
This is the real test of the automation. Oh, except we're not.
I think the first couple picks made a lot of sense, but
okay, so just don't hit the primary.
Warfare making it all the way around to last surprises me quite a bit.
Yeah, really, it's the construction with.
So I'll go around in order.
It's the construction on Barony that
put the trade agreement in play, right?
Stas, what do these Doritos mean? I don't understand.
It goes around when I refresh.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'll put my
already has an asterisk.
Yeah, so if you refresh me right now, I will then pay you a net. Refresh me in green, I'll pay you a net 2 for that.
Yeah, and wash my commodities as well.
Let's check. Dookie's asking if Titans start with 2 infantry. I'm pretty sure they start with 3. Yeah, they start with 3.
They start with 3, and Dookie, I know for a fact Dookie knows that.
The green button, yep.
Okay, so he's just memeing us.
Yeah.
I refresh red. So you give me 2, I wash 2.
No, yeah, I only got 1 out of that, which is...
No, they were stacked.
Oh, that's
so Bort in this case kind of in a weird position because he's got 3 commodities anyway. So his exploration is not going to end up gotten him much.
Perfect. There you
yeah,
are.
that was kind of the awkward thing with choosing to not flip your 2.
It looks like we saw an exploration probe on the Ion Storm.
Yeah, that was an Ion Storm. Muat used an exploration probe there for the Ion Storm he's never going to be able to use.
Well, that's not true. He probably does get anti-mass after he gets prototype Warsun too. Maybe not. I don't know. Depends on how his relationship with Barony goes.
Not right now.
Okay. Muat, I'll give you X-1.
I have 3 commodities.
Oh, okay, so you don't want to do that. Purple X-1?
Yeah, I'm looking at Jolnar here, and Jolnar...
not neighbors, but I mean...
You can give me a debt token.
Even with the rest of the table, the people who need Warfare getting stalled out, Jolnar with Primor is just having a round.
It's such a wonderful... But we also saw this from... didn't we see Big Money Al in white as Jolnar?
Yeah.
Or was he in blue? I think he was in blue. So this is significantly better for Jolnar. Yeah, I would way rather be in white than blue.
And he's not even having to sell out futures on research agreement to get there.
Yeah.
He's good.
Which, while that was amazing to watch, it's still better to not have to do that.
You want to buy cybernetic enhancements for 2 trade goods?
Ooh.
Discount command token.
Yeah, if I'm extra, I'm definitely wanting to buy cybernetics. Just because your faction is so CC hungry.
Not this round, but thank you.
Not this round, he says. What is he using all those trade goods for?
Is he might try and get an early flagship. How much money does he have? He's got 5.
Has not used his agent yet. Or has he? He did use his agent, so he is stalling Warfare. So he has
he's got exactly 8. So he may forgo tech and go for just an early flagship to try and get the defenses up against L1 and
Titans. Yeah.
Psychoecology and gravity.
Okay, so we see double blues, or no, sorry, not double blues. We get Psycho from
Then just make sure you pay
L1.
for this so it doesn't automate your payment.
Yep.
That's interesting. So
I've got a question.
he's picking up
as a
Psycho as an
player on the
alternative
Tech, the automation. Do I take primary?
a blue tech, right? Because he could get DET.
Yes.
Psycho is like having his DET,
No.
but it's also giving him that yellow skip for next
I
round.
actually don't.
So his
no,
next
just
technology can
because
be
you can still click on 2 tech.
Super Dread 2. So I'm actually
Okay,
a
but
really
I
big
just want
fan of
the
the
one.
Psycho
Okay, so
pick
that's
here.
fine.
He's got 3 tech skips in his slice. He's not going to have to exhaust.
yeah, I like it. I'm not a big Psycho fan in general, but
Yeah,
man, with 3
secondary
tech
will make sure
skips,
you lose the token.
it's pretty good.
Okay, cool.
It also is kind of cool because it's giving him that gravity drive.
Yo.
Yeah, it gets
but-
him the round 1 gravity drive without having to go like DET
Okay, yo,
into or maybe even
what
anti-mass
was that?
asteroid field. But you don't have to pick it up. With,
Yeah, you consider
okay.
anti-mass here as L1. Hard to say. I like DET more, but I know that you don't. I'm assuming chat probably agrees with him and not you. I'm making noises as the streamer. I don't know what noise they're talking about. I could maybe move my microphone. Yeah, Muat did not unbot, and at this point he probably won't.
Under the secondary.
Oh, I'm looking at this actually. How much money does
Everybody.
Oh, L1's broke. He got Grav Drive round 1, so if he could follow Warfare, he could go take Malice round 1. But
oh yeah, that's something that we haven't covered yet. But he got the Gamma on Vega Minor, which just feels so good. You love to see Gamma on your first round so much.
yeah, it's once people have already taken Malice, it's kind of like,
Yellow.
He also got this +2/+1 on the Vega
Yeah,
Major.
straight off
So
the-
this
Yeah.
is like extremely good.
sorry,
This is an amazing round of
the
explorations
resources,
for
the four
L1.
resources.
I mean, you look at this. He got a commodity from a
trade
Cohen,
goods.
right? He got
Oh right, you had some.
he
Yeah,
got
loads from the trade.
an appropriately placed Dyson Sphere, which is one of the best attachments out there on Vega Major.
Right.
He
Is
got
everybody
a Gamma
signed up?
on Vega Minor. He
and
got
he got the yellow.
he got the yellow
accelerates
skip,
him
which
to Dread 2.
gets him to Dread 2 exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, L1 with tech round 1 always what L1 wants. A lot of times what L1 wants.
Jolnar incorrectly putting 2 Doritos on Primor here. It's not going to come up unless he draws an unexpected action, but you only need to have 1.
So Jolnar went with a very early E-Res.
That is very early. I
One
don't
of the best.
agree with that, but I guess you have.
I actually kind of love it.
If he's going for Evra, then that makes sense.
Well, I think he's got Muat Neighbor, he's got
Yeah,
L1 Neighbor.
Say something
I
when
think
you
he's
get
gonna
out.
go for an just mega E-Res
like, oh, yeah, I
gun
can just make a
early.
carrier
Just
helmet.
Oh, but
get-
he didn't sell RA on round 1, so that's already a problem, right?
yeah,
You can always let
well,
me
he
do
didn't
it.
get to be neighbors with
You
anyone,
got
unfortunately.
happy to pay
With
for it.
Muat and L1 as your
Someone else
neighbors,
have a
it's kind of
flagship?
tricky.
Yeah.
No, but I can use your agent.
Yeah, because L1 only starts with
Oh,
2
yeah,
ships,
no,
right?
absolutely. If you're willing
So
to pay me for it,
Muat
I'll
only
keep
starts
that
with
guy.
one.
It needs to be a War Sun or
Yeah.
flagship.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah.
I like E-Res if you're
Well,
ending
yeah,
up
that-
going to Evra, because if you go to
It's gonna be
Evra,
my last thing.
right, like that on its own, like if Muat then decides he wants to contest you there, you get paid your money back, right?
So
Yeah.
how hard do I want to go on this? I can Starforge to stall out for Warfare, but I don't really want to do that, especially with a spend tokens objective.
Ooh, yeah, that's a great point from Bort. So maybe Bort's round 1
But I also don't
looks
wanna go
like
into the next round with only 2
go to
tokens,
Lycee
so
Velnor, like
that would
pass.
be way better.
Well,
if I was,
what Bort
you know,
can
good
do
at this
here
game.
is instead of Starforging, he can just use Umbot.
I am gonna go for it. I'm
Just
gonna
build
Starforge.
build a destroyer with his War Sun, and then wait for Warfare next action, which I'm pretty sure is going to happen. That's what I would lean towards, because that way it gets the same, approximate. It gets the same result without having to. It still costs 1, so you'd have to exhaust his home system for it. Never mind, doesn't work.
So, yeah, so Bort didn't tech round 1, which is currently, I think, the pretty standard Muat play. I'm seeing Muat tech round 1 less and less. For me, I feel like my faction as Muat is really crippled until I get Prototype War Sun 2. So I want to tech on round 1 just in terms of like getting the actual thing that makes my faction powerful online as soon as I can.
Well, it looks like Bort, he's got speaker, so if he wants, he can go tech next round and try and accelerate himself back up to Prototype War Sun 2.
That's true. It's just, I think that's, like, you don't pick politics round 1 for that, I don't feel. You pick politics round 1 to get custodians or to get, something really critical. I mean, for Muat, tech, it's good, but, like...
Go ahead and pass.
I don't know. If I'm Muat here, I go trade, I think.
Yeah, I am a sucker for trade.
I am going to mute my birthday chat so that for 8 hours so that they stop. Hopefully, you guys on stream can't hear the pings.
Bonks, when is your birthday? Or is it?
It's on Monday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I was considering asking you to play actually, but we filled up the game. Although we're gonna try to do maybe I don't know if we'll have time. We're hoping to maybe do some like some Jackbox or some Among Us or something before and after the game. So I'd love to have you for that if you're around.
Sure, hit me up. Yeah, this unfortunately Muat here for or misreading their agent. I think is costly.
Yeah, Stats makes a great point in chat. He says that's a blue skip on the Vegas that you would use every round. So like because L1 used it this round, he's going to use it next round to get Super Dread. He's probably going to use it after that again to get Fleet Log, or even Carrier 2, right?
I love the Psycho pick here.
So, and he can go back and get anti-mass, when he needs it, right, in the later rounds of the game. So I agree. This is adding like 2 influence around, which is really awesome. In addition to the other benefits it's giving him, because it's 5 influence next round, right? Because it's Jolier and Vega Minor. So you love to see when that's an option.
Joel or extra.
Yeah.
1 trade good for my agent.
So Titans buckles under the warfare pressure.
Who's asking? Sorry, this is L1.
Yeah,
Extra
L1,
playing this really smart here. He successfully stalled Gazkyeo out of warfare, meaning that he basically is going to score round 1. He's going to get those more plants than your neighbors, which is really important for Extra, who is kind of trying not to have to score round 2s these days.
I'm really liking this. Extra got left warfare, and they're going to make sure the rest of the table hurts for it.
Yeah, exactly. It's sort of revenge a little bit.
I don't think I can. Sorry.
What about I give you cybernetic enhancements and you give me your trade agreement?
Okay.
So you
I
can
like
spend
that.
your trade.
L1 also getting Malice. Yeah, L1 is just in such a wonderful
Cool.
position. I mean,
Sorry.
Agent is used.
There's okay, I see. I was very confused there for a second, but there was a deal. I think it was Extra's trade agreement for the use of L1's
really
agent and
small
cyber.
space cannon.
I could see that maybe.
And,
I mean,
I'm using all of my
you would
trade
never
goods to
trade
put,
TA for
carrier and
cybernetics. I don't know. I don't even know if that's a great deal for Extra, if I'm being honest.
I'm not sure it's great, but it's not terrible.
Because the mech, you're getting like 1.5 resources, and the cybernetics is worth about 2 trade goods, arguably 3, but it's in that range. It's about even, but I don't know. Like if you get trade, you're losing out. If you are doing X-1 with somebody else, then you're gaining for sure. So it's kind of it's a whiff. Extra getting a red skip on the Rigels here. That means Extra can start looking at PDS2. We see the very rare Ada Extra, so this ought to be interesting. He goes Ada on round 1. I wonder if we're going to see Warsun Extra, although I don't think his slice has the resources to make that happen. Yeah, so...
Alright, I think Bort has conceded his unfortunate mistake and is just building at home.
Yeah.
Not the round 1 you want, but unfortunately sometimes the round 1 you get.
Yeah. This is what Muat in base game looked like, It was...
Yeah, I played Muat once in base game, and that was a rough game.
I had a lot of fun with Muat in base game, but then I one time I played a game at my local group, and the guy sitting next to me, I was playing Muat, he was playing Necro, and like on round 1, he looks at me and he grimaces and grinds his teeth and says, "Sorry, man," and yeets a fleet into my war sun of like cruisers or whatever. And I'm like, "What are you doing?" I kill his cruisers. He has destroy the greatest ship as his secret objective, and he is not going to leave me alone until he kills my starting war sun. And he spent, I have to imagine, he spent 25 resources of wasted plastic over the course of 4 or 5 rounds, desperately trying to kill my war son, and I spent so much time star forging fighters to protect it because I knew he was trying to kill my war son for that secret. It just made the game so awful for both of us.
So I take it back. I've actually played 2 Muat games in base, and one of them was with my play group, and we're all very friendly. And I'm playing Muat with wormholes in my slice, and my ghost neighbor, very first thing as he's dealt secrets is he shows the whole table he's got destroy their greatest ship. And you know he's gonna get dimensional splicer and go mess up my war sons.
That's fun though. Okay, so extra chooses to go forward rather than over. He's going to Lodor instead of Sealdry Zanact. I like this play because it puts him in contention for custodians depending on what strategy cards get picked by other players. Not likely, mind you. Like basically what has to happen is Barony and Titans have to pick low or high initiative cards, but Extra does have the option if that happens.
I mean, you've got to think Barony goes.
You don't have.
Barony goes leadership here, assuming Muat doesn't.
Extra.
Yeah, but in these prelim games, you never know.
Yeah, you don't. But if I'm Barony here, like I'm looking at custodians.
Like, let's say the next objective is like 2 tech and 2 colors. Barony goes tech, right? Like
I think Muat probably goes tech.
We've seen already Barony put 2 structures on the same planet with construction, so to me that suggests that he's not super familiar with a lot of the objectives in POK. And maybe he's not familiar with the take leadership round 2 every time meta.
Alright, looks like so Jolnar and Extra scored round 1, scoring the respective objectives for their cards.
Yeah. Jolnar used leadership to lead from the front. That was going to be basically a free point for somebody, so.
Yeah. I mean, it's Jolnar. You're not super desperate for any card in particular. Round 1, might as well try and go for...
Let's take a look at this Twitch overlay. I don't think it's been updated yet, so let's... There we go. There you go, stream. So Stad suggests that we're going to see Cruiser 2 Extra. That's possible. Is Extra if I'm going Cruiser 2 though? I get like Neural first, I think, because you need Neural for your faction anyway, and Cruisers need a green, so why not do that? You've got a red skip on Rigel 1. I don't know why you would go Ada, unless you're planning to do something other than Cruiser. Like if you go Cruisers PDS.
I mean, I'd probably consider going Psycho instead of Neural, with a red skip and a green skip and a yellow skip.
Yeah, you're right actually. And also all 2 out of 3 of those skips get cash in a trade goods every time.
Yeah. You've got a bunch of cheap, you got, a bunch of trash tech skips.
Yeah, it depends. I mean, like, how badly do you want writers for your hero is the question.
That's true. I guess I'm not too used to the new X-Cha theory of just trying to maximize action cards.
I've tried Extra Psycho, and it was okay. It didn't wow me, but I think this is the right time for it. I don't think Ada is better in this situation because Extra is not getting any resources off of Ada until round 3, and he's maybe not getting, any decent. He's probably not getting two resources off of Ada until like round 4. At that point, it's a little too late.
Green, you have to make your tokens.
So I agree with you, Dragon Jet. I think Psycho would have been a better pick here. But Extra's played round 1 pretty awesome in my opinion.
I mean, you got to point out though that with AI, they can go War Sons this round, which I mean, that may be the ultimate goal. I don't know.
I don't see Extra as being.
I'm not sure. I don't think I would do it, but it's an option you got to look at.
Yes.
Yeah, it is. I think that Red's one of the worst slices for it though, because the issue with so what does Bort take? New objective engineer a marvel. So free point for Muat. Not difficult to score point for Jolnar. Not Jolnar, for Extra.
Xcha, Titans,
Titans, yeah.
Muat, all happy to see that objective.
Although Titans has no PDS on the board, so it's going to be very difficult for him without picking Construction or Warfare to score that this round.
Okay, I'm good.
Just let me know when everybody's ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, I think we're ready.
All right, I'm gonna grab leadership.
Bork goes leadership.
Okay, Bork goes leadership, so that is interesting.
You think he has a flank speed? Oh, I don't think he has the influence for it.
I don't think so.
And he's just taking leadership for the tokens.
I think it's tokens too. In fact, I don't know why he didn't score tokens last round. I know for a fact he had enough tokens because he has 5 on his sheet now. So
no, he dropped one from fleet. He actually
you're right.
He missed out, unfortunately.
Well, when I say I know for a fact something, you should completely ignore me because apparently I'm stupid. Barony here going down to 0 fleet supply, overloading on tokens.
Trade good.
Grabbing, so
Yeah.
Barony looks like he's going for Rex.
Yeah. Barony is not missing out on mech at all. So this was the question, like if leadership is occupied and Barony doesn't want to blow his round 2 on diplomacy, right? So action does not get mech at all.
So far.
Yep.
Barony got gravity drive round 1, but didn't get to use it and didn't follow warfare.
So trade made it around to Xcha. 1 tech away from War Suns. I mean, I'm thinking about it right now.
Is he really only 1 tech away? I guess just 1 more red and you've got it.
Yeah. Well, no, he's got a red skip and AI, so he can just and a yellow, so you can just tech War Suns right here.
Oh, that's dope. Yeah, that makes Psycho look pretty juicy, doesn't it? If I'm red, I probably go technology and.
I think I like tech for red as well. Yeah. But
your line of play with trade and War Suns is so juicy.
I've never seen the Xcha War Sun dream except for my boy EJ.
So one reason why you might do it is engineer a Marvel out, and you say.
Yeah, exactly.
And
right?
you say, "Fuck the Lankara Sudodu," right? Or Sodu, not Sudodu. I'm doing this objective the hard way, right?
That's the case.
All right, L1's got tech 2 rounds in a row. I think that's almost exactly what L1 wants to see.
And it's a great late pick for L1 too, is the thing.
L1 and Jolnar picking up construction
makes
a lot of sense.
Construction's an amazing pick for Jolnar. I mean, you've got that commander.
Okay, can we play straight goods and sit
PDS and maybe a double dock at home to try and help your production?
Yeah, second dock at home is a big deal. He followed for a dock on Primor here, which tends to happen a lot in the white slice. You want your dock on Atlas or like Evra if you're say Cabal or something, but oftentimes the white slice doesn't get far enough, so you just end up having to put a dock on Primor, or as I called it in my game, Tadpole City. So Bort's got the higher initiative, so he could take Evra before Jolnar got E-Res money, but Bort decides to pop leadership right off the bat.
Yeah, I think Bort just wants to guarantee he's got the tokens for everything this round.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really agree with the play, honestly. So I guess one reason why you might want to is that Muat has to play more reactive, because once you lock down your War Sun, you're kind of a sitting duck, right?
Sure, but I mean, Muat can, War Sun, Umbat, take Melon Zobat. Like, that's 3 actions right there. He can wait before he even thinks about moving his War Sun.
Yeah. You're right.
Muat with Umbat in POK has got all the stalls in the world. They're really good at just staying flexible, staying open with their War Suns.
Yeah. And that's really, I think, the way you kind of have to play Muat is you have to leave your War Suns available until you're comfortable that you're not going to get ambushed. Because let's say, for example, let's say that Bort on his first action went to Archon Vale. That would be a really bad play, but let's say he did that, right? Barony could be like, ooh, I'm going to grav drive some ships into Melon Zobat or whatever, or I'm going to grav drive some ships into Lysis Velnor, and then Bort can't respond. Now, Barony's not going to do that because Barony has Custodian access, but you see what I'm saying for a later round, for example.
Yeah.
I'll pay the 6 with 1 trade boot being used.
Okay. Yep, that's what I would do also. And Barony can afford to pay that 6 because he's got all these tokens from his fleet.
Yep, Barony. Yeah, just dropping down to 0, making sure he's got the tokens to get through this round. You know, his token situation might get a little bit dire at the end of this round, especially if he has any hopes at scoring lead from the front. But
yeah. So this is putting Titans in a rough position, I think. Because Titans now didn't use Warfare round 1. Or sorry, didn't score round 1. He also didn't get Custodians. He's in the worst slice. So if you're in Titan's position here, he didn't even get to follow Warfare, right? He only got to take 3 planets. So if you're Titans here, you're asking yourself, how am I going to make up for this discrepancy, right? We've gotten one stage 1 that's flipped, that's favorable to me, but it's not a difficult objective. Like, lots of people can score it. Right, so how am I making up for that issue?
yeah, this is looking awkward for him as well, because looking at the objectives, you've got push boundaries against Barony with Rex and a 2-planet home system. I think that evens out to Barony having
look at that.
8 planets. And Titans is only going to be on 7, and he can't beat Xcha. So I don't think he can score that. Lead from the front with his token situation right now isn't ideal. And then Engineer Marvel, you'd really want to wait to score that with your PDS. So Titans is in a really awkward spot here, I think.
Yeah. Ginger wants to ask if he can join the stream.
I mean, that's how feisty do we want this game to be is the real question with that.
I'm okay with it, personally. I mean, if chat thinks it's too much, we can always bring it back down to 2.
I'm always happy to kick Ginger out of the room.
Can Ginger be nice, though? Oh, do you think he's going to trash talk the players?
I mean, like, is that a question? It might be, but, you know.
I thought he would. That he obviously wouldn't, but...
I think it's okay. You know, Ginger could be cool.
If you want to send him a Zoom link, I'm okay with it.
Sure.
And like I said, we can try it out, and if it's too much talking, then we'll kick him out.
So Green, what are you thinking about tech?
What about it?
Just curious about your timing. Anytime soon?
I was not planning on rushing necessarily.
Fair enough.
Will anyone else be allowed to talk? Good question. Yeah, I'm sure Ginger wants to commentate because his darling fungal elves are playing.
I'll just finish spreading out for right now.
Extra finally finishing out his slice here.
Yeah, he's gotta explain all of Barony. There's no Mahawk though, which you know is the sad thing for Ginger.
God, imagine if there was Barony and Mahawk, how much talking there would be.
Dude, then Nalu as well. Throw him on top. There you go. That's a game for Ginger right there.
So yeah, chat, be sure to keep an eye out for that Mahawk guide.
Ooh.
The Mahawk guide by Ginger, TM.
That's fun.
Extra getting the tomb. That's interesting because that's a possible free point for Extra later. Although, have we seen any relic fragments from people? I mean, there's been no relics so far and only 4 fragments.
Grind them into money.
Look,
I think Titans has three hazardous.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
He's got them kind of stacked.
If I'm Extra now that I have the tomb, I don't know. I think about going Scanlink. I mean, maybe not this round, but you've got 2 cultural planets. Like you can get yourself some relics. That's a free point if you can get there.
I think that's right. Thank you.
Maybe with a
Now-
13 relic deck, you don't try that anymore, though. I don't know.
It's like the new
I guess.
quite good, except for the fact that they dilute the point relics.
Yeah,
Like,
that's and
I like them more than Thanlos and like some of the other ones, but like
No,
you know.
you'll bring.
rather have points.
Yeah.
that's actually one thing I like about it, though, is it makes NRA feel more down to earth and balanced.
Hello, Ginger.
Freelancers.
Hey. Hang on a
Well
second.
then, that's actually not too bad. I will spit out another mech with that. Yeah, that's perfect. What can I afford?
Yeah, Ginger loves Mahawk.
Not as a faction to win with. There's definitely better ones. Like they're Patience ranks them as A tier or top tier. I strongly disagree.
The other way
But they're not in
around.
this game, so
Yeah,
Oh boy. what's
I
that?
kind of agree with Patience, but I
Just
just don't.
press
I don't think that the meta's
U,
there
you
yet. I
can
think
get
that they're like
drop
Necro,
it
where
underneath other things.
like you have to be able to. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But
Necro is blatantly
And then,
overpowered.
yeah,
I feel like
I'm gonna
they're
lock the mouse.
Oh
compete.
yeah, Necro is stronger than Mahawk. I just mean
good.
I'm making a comparison between where Necro was in base game, where people thought that they were bad for so long. You know what I mean? And then somebody came along and figured them out. You love to see a round 2 Malice,
Just kill an infantry
especially on
unit.
L1, a faction that loves to have some extra trade goods sloshing around. So, what do you guys think the odds are that Primor gets assimilated this game?
I mean, you could start a poll.
Twitch is. I don't know how to do Twitch polls. I could do like a Survey Monkey, but
No, we need EJ on this. The Twitch poll for or making like the channel points bets.
yeah. Why don't you message
Yeah,
EJ? I don't know how to do that.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
I don't think there are
probably
channel points for. I don't think we have channel points here. Which is very
that's
sad.
probably a questionable decision on the part of Jolnar to put a dock on Primor. I mean, if you're going to go for a forward dock with L1 near you, go big, go for Atlas. You need the extra production capacity.
Yeah.
Right.
At least he does have E-Res, so you know he can withstand a little bit of aggression. But
He it's kind of awkward though. He doesn't have anything over top of Primor right now.
That's still the best technology in the game. So
Drum roll.
I really think as soon as tech gets popped here, Jolnar is going to start going for E-Res, like Fighter 2 Gum, probably.
You
Just
think
trying
so?
to toss
Codex.
toss a ship in every single system.
that makes sense, honestly. Usually with Jolnar I ignore Fighter 2 just because Jolnar fighters are so awful that I just build Dreadnoughts instead. But
Is construction.
I see the gum argument.
I mean,
it's the synergy for Fighter 2 and ERES is pretty strong.
It'll pull out if you.
Jolnar acting like he's Cabal over here. Got the line of docks.
Yeah, Jolnar built the Cabal Autobahn.
Whatever you want.
Oh man, it's a real shame nobody plays Cabal because I know they're overpowered, but they are fun to have in a game.
They're not less overpowered than Jolnar, so I don't know.
Jolnar's better at winning the game, but Cabal's better at making somebody
at
else
obliterating
lose the game.
obliterating yours.
Yeah. Quantum Octopus is playing Cabal in that game that I invited you to that you weren't able to play in.
Hey.
Barony stacking up PDS on Hope's End here.
Ooh, we see an early flagship from Barony, Arc Secundus, and Hope's End.
I like it. I'm a big fan of the Arc Secundus, especially with a more diluted
Everybody
deck.
gone on construction. Can I
It's
pull
such an
that?
awesome ship, you know?
Yeah.
Yep.
I feel like I gotta tell these guys, hey, when you follow construction, you don't put a second command token in the system. But I guess Extra figured that out.
The only time you ever put a second command token in a system is with Mahawk's commander.
Green, just to make trade a little bit more efficient, I'd like to get in with Jolnar. How would you feel about me parking a cruise over A for the round?
I would not like it. Don't do that.
Dookie, I think Muop might go for might Umbot out Carrier
Classic.
or something at or maybe even Dreadnought at Lys's Velnor, and then take Evra and Archon Vale.
Here's my question. Do you guys think it was worth
What's
it
that?
for Muat to miss out on Melon Zobat one round in order to not miss tech?
Actually, no.
They missed tech.
But you can pass.
They missed
through
tech and missed Melon Zobat?
It was an awkward round for Muat.
With Jolnar, if that's what you're asking for.
Gotcha. Cool. Awesome. And Blue, Blue doesn't have any neighbors yet.
I sure
They're
don't.
so isolated over there.
It's a shame.
All right, then I guess I'm probably about ready to trade as long as everybody's cool with pointing me one for as much as I'm capable.
So Extra, we've seen him follow for 2 PDS now. One issue with that is it's going to really cripple his production capacity. He's got 4 right now. He's got 4 production capacity this round and next round, unless he picks construction next round. So that's not going to be a lot of plastic with these.
Yeah.
Who's speaking?
I'm gonna.
If you go.
Speaking from personal experience.
Yeah. Okay. So
you cannot play a tournament game off 4 capacity.
Yeah. Exactly.
It hurts. It hurts.
Then I'll tell you what.
So,
I will wait around.
Dragon Jade mentioned this, but he might be going for War Sun this round. He's got the red skip. He's got Ada.
The detriment
he's
if
got
I did
the
it
yellow.
just, like,
he can tech War Sun and then
You
probably
mean
build one off of
extra?
trade.
So basically,
yeah.
-2 for you.
And if
That
you're
makes
building War Suns, it's okay to
well,
have a little bit
I
less
won't be able to
production
pay till the
capacity.
agenda phase, right? You're fine with that?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
As
What
long as-
slice is
Okay.
extras in the red slice, right?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
fine with that.
Wrigley Field.
Do you want to
Cool.
join the game so you can actually see
Alright,
what's going on?
Give me a second. I'm pulling you up on stream.
I think I'm ready for.
So I have to multitask right now.
Here, it's okay. I'll just send you the password.
All right, and yeah.
Password's TI4. The
How
game
aggressive are you feeling?
name is.
Not very, but
It's
I'm
like
struggling
TI4
with
POK or something.
Must be something.
If you can find that.
But yeah, not aggressive.
No, it's fine. I've got it. I'm pulling up your stream.
That's good because I'd like to feel a little bit safe with.
Let's
the
not distract the viewers from
Wrigley's
the.
in there.
You still here, Ben?
Yep, I'm still here.
Just hadn't heard from you in a while.
So I'll take you at your word.
Yeah.
Not so aggressive. Appreciate that.
I really do want to see if X Shot Tex War Suns. So I think that's the EJ special right there.
Yeah. We need to see elongated James.
Let's see. Can you get more planets than other neighbors? Yeah, you can get more planets than white, and if you move into the beta, you can get more planets than white and purple, right?
It depends if white takes the other planet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I already tie with him if he takes another planet. So.
Yeah, this is the
Okay,
objective
if you
that
need a
makes you
planet or whatnot, can we
repeatedly
just,
count out how many
let's
planets
just talk it
everyone
out
has.
before we-
Yeah, that can be a little tedious sometimes.
Yeah, I've still got the command token one I can kind of score, but I'd rather not if possible.
Yeah, I feel you. All right. I am gonna build.
Hey, Dragon J, can you make a quick survey
Right,
monkey
sure.
on that assimilate question? I do want to put it to chat to see.
Sure, I can try and figure that out.
You can always make one off of Google Forms if you can't get Survey to Monkey to work. I'll make one off of Google Forms if you don't. What we need in TI is more gambling.
Damn right.
Jolnar could look at PDS2 here,
Um,
given that he has, again, some pretty aggressive
one
neighbors.
trade good.
Maybe not, I don't
Or-
know. PDS2 really is helpful, especially
okay.
if L1 wants to get his hands on some of
It's
that.
worth mentioning that Jolnar's commander with Destroyer 2s is
an extra.
hilarious.
It's really good, yeah.
But before I move on to the production,
They're
just
like
as-
one of
as
the
I've
best
activated,
Destroyer 2 factions now.
L1,
Maybe the best after
Yeah.
Argent.
you want to help me get another mech?
I think I'm using the agent myself this time. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, no worries. So yeah, flagship and 2 infantry.
You know what? That sounds fun. I will do basically the same thing, I guess. And no.
It's like we're seeing flagships out from
major
most people this round.
Yeah. So extra bites the bullet and gets the Lankara.
So this
Yeah,
guy has been,
that might be a sign
made
of
into machine.
no war sons.
I think
but,
that means no war sons. Yeah.
Lankara is still, incredibly solid ship.
If he can make
Can't really go wrong with it.
Become like the gods.
Yeah, well,
If you hit 0 on the number,
Yeah, it's particularly good against
really,
Titans.
that's good to know. So let's see, 2 fighters.
But it's not gonna help them any against L1.
So do I spend this on a mech, or do I?
With,
It helps
with
a little
sustained
bit,
damage.
but yeah.
Actually, wait a minute. Titans has sustained damage on their cruisers too. Yeah, that's not a.
I mean, I don't know.
I will get a destroyer.
The war son play I still think is seen by a lot of people as a meme.
Okay.
Oh, I think it was definitely a meme, but a meme I
was a
wanted
meme.
to see.
It was a meme in vanilla, but you got so much stuff in Polk. Like,
Yeah.
here's the thing about War Sons. They're such, obviously it's super expensive, but they're actually pretty efficient.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like 3 dreadnoughts loses to a War Son. And it's the same amount of resources with fighters in a fleet.
With
Obviously,
fighters, yeah.
Naked 3 dreadnoughts beat a War Son, but that's not how a real combat between the two will play out.
Is Bort bringing the naked war son here? I mean, is he just leaving the destroyer in Lisi? That seems not right. So now he's just got this war son. It's the only thing in the system. There's no fighters protecting it. There's no infantry on Archon Vale. I guess he's lucky that Jolnar and Barony's fleets are already locked down, but like, it's kind of dangerous. Going into next round.
Do we want to have a round? Do you want to have a round limit, or do you just want to say this game for the space dock?
We'll just say that. We'll just say this game. You could put in an option like it'll get assimilated before round 5 or something if you wanted to.
Real quick discussion on this.
The other thing is if Jolnar gets PDS2, he can probably pop this war son next round.
You can
or even this round.
Planets, yes.
Oh.
Right, because he gets
back on my turn. Hey, purple.
No, never mind. I was gonna say he gets his commander unlock. He doesn't get his commander unlock because he didn't double tag.
Blue?
Yeah, sorry, it's blue.
But still, it's plasma.
Yeah,
it's plasma scoring.
Awesome.
If he gets both hits, Muat doesn't have anti-mass. Muat's dead in the water.
Do our 1 for 1.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay.
I don't know. I feel like Muat is if somebody, unless Jolnar is in a position to immediately capitalize on killing that war son, that's just going to earn them Nova seed in round 4, right?
Well, so
I don't see the point.
Yeah, I'd like to.
That's probably fair. It depends on the way your Muat neighbor is acting. I think it's clear by Bort's behavior here that he doesn't really want to eat Jolnar. The other issue I take with the Archon Vale play is unless Bort uses Umbot for a mech, he can't take any more planets with this war son. Like, you can Starforge all you want, it doesn't give you any ground forces.
I wouldn't expect to keep it. Yeah, it would be just for the Explorer.
At least not until he gets his mechs out.
But I'd kind of like actually the blue, the Vorhal. Yellow. Would you be okay with me exploring Vorhal?
Yes, because I might need it for my more planets and the neighbors.
Yeah, R-wise, that's the unfortunate truth, right? You can't get Nova seeded if Muat doesn't have a war son.
Yep.
Yeah, but if he does that, I'm forced to bring ships from the system. I might want to do something else.
And Bort,
grav rift it. And
does he have enough resources? He does have enough resources to rebuild one if he wants this round.
Right,
but if he rebuilds this round, he doesn't. He's not teching, so he's not getting prototype war son 2 in any reasonable amount of time.
What did I want to say? Oh yeah, the Ember Colossus makes Starforge like actually really good.
Yeah,
like really good.
If you have 2 Ember Colossi that are triggering, it's better than Orbital Drop, right? Because it's a stall. It's like 2 infantry and 2 fighters.
Oh sure, but you're not going to get more planets.
I played a Muat game.
And I'm not
and a trade good.
Yeah, I played a Muat game about a week ago now.
But my point is,
and every time I was Starforging, I was getting 4 or 3 infantry on my home system, 1 infantry forward, a destroyer 2, and a trade good, right, for a token and a stall.
Where else?
It needs to be in the same system, right?
You tell
weren't,
me.
doesn't
Or
it?
adjacent.
Or adjacent.
No, I'd rather
Oh,
it not be
oh,
taken,
wow.
to be honest, but you can make a decision.
No, I'm
But
not
yeah,
talking
I
about
think the
putting
play
units in.
for
I'm not talking
Mua
about
would
putting
be
units in.
Umbot, 2 max, Starforge,
Oh, you
Mechatol
mean,
next
and,
turn.
oh, I see.
You need Mechatol as Mua.
Just using your agent.
Piece of no, my
Your
piece of
diplomacy. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool. Then I am going to follow.
You're going to, because obviously then I can't put a sleeper token on this.
Though the trouble
You're
is,
gonna
like, how do you
watch me,
balance that against getting that
X-1
second
when you
Warsaw
pop
out as soon as possible?
Yeah.
Because that commander is so good.
Let's sort
It's
it out
really
when we get
good,
to
yeah.
trade.
If I'm
But-
Mua, my goal is
Enough
tech
time
this
right
round
now.
and get that Warson out.
But yeah, like I said before, I'm not.
Of course, the issue is until you get Prototype 2, a Warson placed back here doesn't do anything.
Like, all right.
I have posted a Survey
I'm looking to
Monkey
have good
link
relations.
into chat.
Let's see that DMZ.
Interested in seeing responses.
Okay, chat. Be sure to vote on if assimilate's going to if L1's going to assimilate the space dock.
Well, is he going to be super nice?
And if so, what round?
Yeah. So yellow, I'm thinking that our trade agreement is not affected, but I'm just not gonna put an infantry on. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, you're cool.
All right.
Do you know what the idea behind Barony stacking 2 PDS and a space stock on Hope's End is?
Not entirely sure.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think anybody. Well, it's going to be tough for anybody to take Hope's End.
Well, I mean, yeah, but
So on my
you have 5 influence in that slice.
Yes. Sorry.
Your Barony, you need tokens. That's a 3 token investment.
Do you not like Purple Barony?
No. I think Purple Barony is fine. I think Purple anything is fine. It's
You got a good point. Barony has a hard time coming across trade goods until that commander gets unlocked, and like he's got 0 fleet supply. He's not unlocking that commander anytime soon. So he's like, you've got 5 influence. That's 1 CC unless you can figure out, I guess you inefficiently spend Sakulag or something, right? But that's still only 2 tokens around. That's not good.
All right, so far it's looking like majority yeses, saying about round 4.
I think round 4 is a good guess. Ginger sounds sad at Barony.
still up
Barony
for
is
swap?
sad these days. I think Ginger is sad about Barony.
no, it's definitely
Oh,
my
no, yeah.
feelings. It's
Yes,
definitely
no,
bleeding
100%.
through. Like, I don't want to
So there is
make a
my
meme
two.
out of it, but it really broke my heart what Polk did to Barony.
I only trade 1 per turn, right?
So that definitely bleeds
uh,
through in my
tried.
commentary or when I see them in a game.
I remember the day on the Space Cats Peacetroll server
What
when
about
the
trade?
hero got announced.
No,
And you're like,
we're
oh.
doing trade agreement swap.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You were so disappointed.
Dang.
Good thing Binks Patch upgraded it.
Hey, yo. Gotta plug Binks Patch.
Gotta plug it.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I can't make your. Yeah. Sorry, I can't make your birthday game.
Don't worry about it, man. You're fine. It's all good.
I just want to see.
I don't even think we're playing Binks Patch on my birthday, honestly. We could, but I haven't decided yet.
Manta Patch being the
Being
semi
the new
official.
being the new title because Hunter clowned on me so hard.
I don't know. I feel like coming up like neologisms are fool's
I'm gonna
errand.
pause, but I'm gonna pause
Oh,
my
you named it
my
Bing's Patch.
flagship
That's
game.
it. You stick with the name now.
Still saying community rebalance was the proper choice. Community balance patch.
All right, and I'm thinking we're ready for trade.
So Titan again, no speaker sales here.
So if
People
you're going to
are
use trade agreements, put them in your play
keeping
area
speaker
now.
where it's at.
I'll use the primary.
Neolage is
No,
also
I'd actually
required.
I'd actually sell speaker here. Because if you think, say, L1 takes politics
Alright.
next round for round 3,
Green.
that puts the speaker right in your area for round 5.
Ooh, we saw extra piece of quartz Vorhol. That's
Yep,
pretty
I will
cool.
sell you my trade agreement for 1.
Yeah, but so Extra just got mercenary
coming from
outfit
you, I
and
guess.
decided not to do anything with
Yeah,
it.
hold on.
Not to
This
put the
way, I
infantry
think
down.
automation will
He decided
work
not
pretty
to put the
well.
infantry down.
Nice,
Uh,
yeah, good call.
It was part of a deal
For
with
you.
he asked Titans and Titans was cool with it, so he didn't put down the infantry.
Is Titans taking the plant this round?
I think
Perfect.
so. I think Jolnar just
Alright,
or not
and,
Jolnar. Extra just wanted to snipe the exploration.
The exploration, yeah.
Will you,
Yes.
That makes sense.
will you owe me 1 in the
Sure.
Hey, I'm
phase
gonna
for
take the
refresh?
planet before you.
Yep.
But, you know, I'm not going to put an infantry on it because that only hurts you.
appreciate
Like,
it.
Extra can't make any
Yep.
excuses about that. That's literally just designed to mess with Titans.
Alright.
I love that
how
we're
about you,
calling
Blue?
every other player besides
Well, we
Jolnar
agreed to it,
Jolnar.
right? So, yeah, no, I'm
Like,
sorry.
Why
multiple
do
people
I-
have called
sorry,
Extra
just on
Jolnar,
the-
and at
on
least
the
one
thing,
person's
do I
called
just
Titans
click white?
Jolnar.
Yes, and then it'll trigger.
No, you don't.
They're
you
all
don't click
trash
anything
PDS.
else,
And the host is Jolnar too. It's, you know.
I think just the person running trade does it. So, all right, Blue. Yeah, you want to?
Yeah,
well,
I'm really liking. I mean, Extra L1's having a great start, but you know, I'm looking at who scored round 1, and it's Extra and Jolnar, and Jolnar scoring round 1 is so huge. If you know, if Jolnar can solve their plastic issue right now,
that confused
and
me
there's
as
somewhat
well,
awkward
because
neighbor situation, I
you
think they're
like
doing
hit it, and then
incredibly.
there was nothing, but it automatically triggered Blues. He gets the 4.
Yep. So purple.
All we need now is
you
DMZ
wanna
on
pay me one
Rivera.
for
It's
refresh?
Jolnar's game.
Exactly right.
Sure. So 1 each.
Yep. Cool. So I'm just gonna refresh.
I like the one purpose of the DMZ agenda, like with Extra in the game, is just kind of funny.
Oh,
to
sorry,
me.
I just did
Like
one.
that-
Yeah.
I'm gonna update the title to feature the guests because
Awesome.
people are like,
Thank
who
you.
are these people?
And
We are nobodies.
Yellow, you want to pay me 1 for your refresh, and then you can keep them?
Oh man, you know what I'd give to like not
we-
be known?
Be a straight wash for taking that planet and just driving me the token.
I think he had said.
No, because the mercenary.
Yeah, it's
But not
rough
putting it
being
in.
a possible target of Muats.
Yeah, but did we make
Okay.
a deal before you?
I gotta go do some. I'll hang out in the Zoom call and mute myself. I'll be right back in
No
a
problem.
few minutes.
Sure.
Going back to normal because he did not place the infantry.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
that's what I think he suggested, and I thought you agreed to it, but that may have been a misunderstanding.
That was the way that I understood.
No worries, that's okay.
So
Yeah,
I'll pay
do
you
that.
1, and you just want to put your research or your trade agreement on my area. I think that's the.
Do I need to?
Or whatever. I'll just take your.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just.
just
Right. Cool. Cool. And I think we're good then.
Okay. I think this.
Speaker started L1, so Extra had a fantastic round 1 if you consider the fact that he was last in speaker order.
Oh.
It's an additional skip. That's kind of funny.
No, it's just a +1/+1 on Aang.
Yeah, I know.
Perfect set.
It is funny though that he went Psycho and then he got a tech skip attachment.
I mean, if there's a slice for Psycho to work,
let's
I think it's
see.
L1 slice right here. You got a 1-2, a 2-3, and a 3-1.
Trades.
If I'm L1 here, I think I bring the extra infantry just because 1 infantry is not going to
Yes, I
protect you if
do.
somebody tries to take the planets. So you might as well have it up
What
there
are
to
you planning on
defend
researching?
something decently.
At least I have a metabolism.
Okay,
Oh,
I think I would purchase that. What might your price be?
Let's just see. At least 2 trade goods.
Okay. I would purchase that for 2 trade goods.
Okay.
That's hyper metabolism. They're
Okay.
sold for 2 trade goods to L1. That's an incredible deal.
Barony.
2 trade goods for hypermetabolism? What the hell?
Yeah.
Are you
Shonar, what are you doing? Also, we see the JNS Halarum coming out.
Probably my favorite flagship in the game.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so fun.
I think
so
I know
fun.
what yours is, but let me double check.
I would have probably built some fighters to go with it if I could afford to, because again, just like a Warzone, a flagship on its own without a fighter screen can kind of be an easy target for people.
Yeah, man, I'm realizing this. We've got like four of my favorite flagships here with the Lankara Sodu, the 0.0.1, Arc Secundus,
and Harlem. Yeah, this is a great set of flagships. I completely agree. All 4 of those are in my top couple flagships. The only one that is one of my favorites that isn't on that in this game is the Sarl flagship.
Cool.
Are there any others I really like that aren't in this game? This is really like my favorite flagships. That's kind of funny that you mentioned that.
I'm just gonna activate my helmet build.
Okay, let's see if Bort's gonna build that second War Sun. Looks like he is.
Yeah, always a slightly awkward building that second War Sun before you get prototype War Sun 2. But, you know, still, you gotta do it. You gotta do it at some point.
You gotta do it. And he didn't get Tech Round 1, and he just you gotta pay the 12. Unfortunately, the issue is that, like I said earlier, that War Sun isn't really able to do anything until he gets either Gravity Drive or War Sun 2. It's just stuck in a place where it doesn't matter mostly. He isn't contesting Evra because he didn't use Umbot. He hasn't used Umbot at all yet, and I'm wondering if he forgot that it exists.
Yeah, a bit awkward with the no Umbot usage. I would really, well, I'm not sure how much
you definitely sell it though, because now almost every player.
Yeah, people's got their flagships. You know, I think Jolnar is going to be interested in. Jolnar would probably be interested in buying it.
Yeah.
For a trade good or two. Being able to drop down mechs at their flagship.
I wonder how many times ERES is going to proc this game.
I don't know how many times it needs to proc. I think if it doesn't proc, that's almost even better.
Maybe, yeah.
I mean, if I'm Jolnar with these neighbors, I'm just trying to survive the early game and solve my plastic easily. You can get eaten by L1 and Muat early.
I see Matt Jackson is rooting for Bort in chat.
I feel like Bort might have the heart of the side of the people here.
Yeah, I think Bort's a fan favorite for sure. Yeah, you know, chat's pointed out L1 is beautifully set up for a lot of objectives, right? He's got these attachments for an attachment objective. He's got the tech skip objective banked. Like most control objectives are going to be really good for.
Doesn't matter. Here. None of that matters. You can't plan for objectives in POC. Get wrecked.
Ginger just.
No matter what happens, you're going to get screwed by this. There's no planning.
Spitting out facts here. Doesn't matter.
He could even get 4 of a type if he buys Terraform, right? For a 4th industrial. But yeah.
Yeah, Ginger, I'm kind of with you. Like, I've almost entirely given up planning for objectives. It's just too difficult now. There's too many factors. L1 is set up great, but you know, you never know.
Billy says, "Win or don't come home, Bort."
You Titans, you can be as aggressive as you want.
I'm just thinking I'm a bit restricted by what I can score now.
I thought we were all friends, Billy. None of this hatred towards each other, or not hatred, but you know, friendship for all.
So my question is,
maybe I shouldn't type that. I don't want to disrupt the game. I was gonna type Billy says win or don't come home, Bort, but that might be unnecessary interference on my part, so I'll stow it for later.
Oh, sorry, we should be quiet here for a second. We've got Titans hovering a token menacingly over Qs and Raron.
I think you gotta. It's a good play, right? Barony can't do shit about it.
Yeah. I think this is how Titans scores this round.
And Titans, people have been talking about how Titans needs to get more aggressive, and it's an objective. Yeah, exactly. I don't even think they talked about it. I didn't hear a single word from Barony while he hovered over there.
Yeah, that was just dead silence.
That's so weird though. That I'm gonna hover over your planets in dead silence. And the worst thing is if Titan's a speaker. If Titans gets a higher initiative than Barony next round, he can take the home system.
No, I think Barony is going to build in their home system. They've got 7 resources. Well, they have to follow tech,
I need
though.
a stall, so I'm going to play.
No, not now. They don't. They need to build a home now.
No, Barony still needs to follow tech.
Out.
You don't tech as Barony.
You.
Like, what's the point of playing that faction?
So choose one player. That player gives you a random action card from their hand.
Okay, well, you've still got 3 resources. You gotta put something out there.
Yeah, on purple.
If it's not 6 ground forces, it's got to be something.
How do we do this? We just like.
If you lose that dock on Arc Prime, you're in a problem.
Do I just flip them and you draw one of them or something?
I can. I can just give you from your promissory notes. It looks like so. Give me the middle one.
The one in the very middle.
Yeah. So you've got 5. So there's the one in the middle.
Ryan is rooting for Muat. Ryan meaning Zendog.
Yeah, I can't see it. If it's still in your hands, you can just give it to me.
He has the heart of the fans.
We can see that several players clearly have superior positions. Like, L1 is in a better position than most. Extra's okay, but with a production problem. Does anybody look like they're going to be falling behind on points?
Another good.
Right.
I don't know if
Green.
Well, Bort is definitely scoring this round because he has 2 War Suns, so he's not falling behind.
This round.
I think everybody's scoring this round.
Yeah, Bort, had a bit of an awkward start, but I mean,
did he get the round 2 commander?
Yeah, he's got round 2 commander as well.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody is scoring a public this round that I can see. Titans is getting planets. The reason why this is a good play from Titans is Barony got Custodians, so this is the perfect time to punish that. Nobody's going to be complaining that much.
Are you saying you?
Yeah, you always hate to have it happen to you, but this is kind of what you asked for by taking Rex.
Yeah, exactly.
With a Titan's neighbor
all
too.
All I'm doing left is paying for tech, which I have the planets.
With empty planets, yeah.
So it's a net. You get a resource out of it.
If Titans wanted, he could even, instead of going for the home system, he could reactivate Quince and Rara and put 2 sleeper tokens on the planets. And then after Barony comes in there, Titans can come back in the next round and fight with Hell Titans.
Go for that. Let's see.
Yeah, it looks like.
But Barony can save resource. Well, if he decides to flip the Hell Titans, Barony can convert those ground forces to max upon. Actually, no, he's got Hope Sent, so he can't.
Right, that's the issue. Is deploys from your reinforcements. So Hope Sent with Barony is really awkward. I mean, it's fine, right? Like, you're not going to say no to mechs with a faction that gets Duranium NES, but it's very awkward.
Green, so this is why it's a Jolnar play.
Yeah, I guess with the single best deployability outside of Yssarls, it's doesn't make a lot of sense to have Hope Sent.
100% agree with that, by the way, Ginger. I think that Barony's deployability is just the best besides Yssarl, and it maybe even is better than Yssarl's.
You will pass.
If it didn't kill the infantry, it would be better.
I don't have any more.
So let me give you a scenario here. Barony, let's say instead of bringing in mech to Mechatol, let's say he had 2 infantry, right? Somebody wants to kick Barony off of Mechatol, and he has Duranium NES.
If you
can't even touch those 2 infantry because one of them turns into a mech. Duranium NES mech. You better have a lot of stuff to deal with that, right?
Yes.
Do we see Barony having either NES?
No. He doesn't have those techs. But that's a scenario I've been in before, where I was trying to take Mechatol from Barony, and he had 2 infantry on it, and the space area was like barely even occupied. But I just couldn't do it because the mechs were just going to be such a pain in the ass.
You want me to play tech? I will play tech.
Yes, please.
All right, L1 finally popping tech here. I'm really curious what people are going to get.
So here's the thing. Barony doesn't have any tokens to follow tech this round.
Bort went anti-mass.
I fat fingered that. I don't want AMD.
Interesting. Oh, maybe not
He
actually.
changed his mind. He's debate. I think he's debating Muat, like if he goes for gravity drive Muat.
Super Dreadnought 2.
Oh, you gotta get the 3 moves.
I agree. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing with Bluat in base game. It's like
I
you
researched
play Muat, you
Titan,
get gravity drive. It's like, okay, but why am I
and
playing
PDS
Muat
too.
then, right?
Okay, I will cash in.
Because you start with the worst.
I guess, but and, you know, why not play L1 and have like powerful fleets and not have to be gimped in every other way? You
Oh
know?
man, L1. This tech for L1 is just beautiful.
Oh my God, we're seeing green
used
red
Psycho.
L1.
He used Psycho
that's
to
so
go get
beautiful.
Geranium and got Hyper
my
off
neighbors with
Jolmar
yellow.
and
Oh,
got
this is
Super Dread 2.
beautiful. Oh my God, Geranium, Super Dread 2, Hyper.
Not yet.
Round 2 is L1. This.
Because I would like to trade
amazing.
He has the
my
same
research
amount of
agreement
tech as
for your
Jolmar.
terraforming.
Yeah, so Bort goes gravity drive.
I'm sure we can work out something. Also, I offered you research agreement for.
I think that's fine. Like,
trade goods earlier.
if you miss tech round
like
one,
what you think
you're
you're
basically
getting. I mean,
saying it might
Terraform
take me
definitely
too
is on the
long to get
table.
the prototype Warsun 2, right?
Yep.
I need
Oh,
my
how many
Warsun to be
planets do you
active
have?
Prototype
now.
Warsun 2 is just 2 techs away. It's Ida, then this is Velnor
That's it. So in
into.
theory, I could
Oh
just
yeah,
park up
because
on
he has a
the-
red skip. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
on the wormhole and. all the-
But yeah, I mean, getting gravity drive now instead of at a
Yeah,
later
that might
round is perfectly acceptable. You're gonna do it anyway for blue skip.
I'm willing.
I just-
yeah, for
Are you
terraforming.
taking-
and-
I'm
Are
just
you
really
taking
hoping that
Nectar?
Bort uses. Let's wait. Let's be quiet to listen to this
Sorry to say
conversation.
And discussing the tech timing with me.
Silence.
Okay, let's just finish your.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's me. It's past the turn. It's my bad.
So with the Muad agent, if I produce infantry, where do they go? Are they in the space area?
I think you can pop them on a planet.
Yeah, I think you can put them on the planet, like Sar.
Like
was
Zardoz?
Scorpion, yeah, wouldn't they?
All right. Well, I'm just gonna do that then. One trade good for 2 infantry. I'm done.
I like it.
On Arc.
I think it doesn't work like that. The agent.
Sorry, what's being proposed?
With Umbot, you can't produce 2 infantry for 1, right? Because it's 2 separate instances of
No,
production.
it does work. I don't
Okay.
think it's the right play. Like, build mechs. That's so much better than infantry. You get the
Sure,
infantry
I-
for free after that. Why would you build infantry?
I think I misread Umbot before though, because I always read it the other way. Okay.
So he did use Umbot, which is good, but if I'm bored, I build like Mech Destroyer. Like,
Yeah, you've got your 3 trade goods sitting there. I like the Mech Destroyer. You know, it's a little bit of protection on your Warsun. You know, it's your mechs, which you really want to get down, be able to drop on a.
I mean, I understand, but this is a better than none use of. I mean, it's free production capacity.
Oh yeah, I mean definitely.
Additionally, if you look closely at the slice Muats in, count their influence numbers. They need 2 trade goods to get tokens next round from Lysis and Melon.
That's actually that's a very good point actually. Just
Yeah,
saving
this is-
trade goods to be able
The
to.
true power. There's 2 things like that trade goods are for. They're for like objective spending, and for rounding out your numbers. Like people often underestimate how important it is just to keep like 3 lying around so you can be efficient.
No, I don't. Wait, does it?
That's true. I still think though, Ginger, if you're gonna save some trade goods, you should get a mech instead of 2 infantry. You'll still have a trade good to help with your influence spends to convert Melon into a trade good if you need it. The mech is going to give you the infantry you need anyway. You made a great point, and I don't want to discount that at all. But
Red, I sent you a message, by the way.
okay, yeah. So we see Barony building at home here, building a mech.
One small criticism for Muat is there is no reason he should be at 3 fleet supply. That might cause him to miss a secondary or something.
Oh, that's very true. Yeah, he's got arguably too many fleet supply.
I mean, I think he's probably just gonna drop down next round.
Maybe. That's a great point, Ginger. I never caught on that he has been on 3 fleet supply this whole time. I feel bad because I think Bort probably is going to watch this VOD, and I don't want to be too harsh to him because he's my friend.
Bort's
It's
got
okay.
this.
He got round. he took politics, right?
Yeah.
And then he had leader. So he got a war son in round 2 with leadership and politics. Like that's good. That's good play.
True. So
I mean,
Titans
yeah,
picking
Bort
up
hasn't-
Warhol.
It hasn't been the cleanest game for
Yeah,
Bort,
sounds good.
but I mean, like, he's not in a bad spot.
No,
Like-
it's fine. Board is absolutely fine. The only thing that would be bad is if somebody hits that war son, but then they just get the Nova Seed gift.
Blue, do you want to do a
Yes, Bort.
God,
we
that
love you.
hero is nuts.
We respect everyone here, especially
Yo,
Bort.
that's scary. Rerolling the bombard.
Yeah, but I also get some stuff, so. And then. Yeah.
I'm open to the idea, but I
Okay.
feel like mine is more valuable than yours.
Did Extra get Cruiser
Plasma
2?
scoring combined with your agent for your commander.
Yeah, Extra picked up Cruiser
Yeah,
2
hold
with
on. Next
AI.
turn, I'm going to unlock my commander.
Did Extra ever get his commander online? He should have it by now, right?
And then yellow.
Yeah,
we
he's
were
got it on.
talking.
Yeah.
So, research agreement for terraforming.
Extra got a lot of
um,
trade goods lying
And then
around.
I'm
But
waiting to.
no command counters. Two
Well, no, we can't.
fleet supply and nothing else.
Well, we've got an
So we'd
agenda
like to-
phase soon,
Yeah. Okay.
so we can do it in the agenda phase. Not neighbors right
Okay,
now,
cool.
but we can do.
Okay. So we'll do that in an agenda. Then I am done.
My as well. Unless anybody has anything
How
else
did
to propose.
L1 get super dreads? Oh, they went.
They've got Psycho and every skip except a green skip.
Oh, they drew a yellow skip and yeah. Okay.
Like this tech from L1 is like the greatest tech I've ever seen.
Yeah.
The problem with Extra is that they're still a bad faction. Sorry.
Oh,
I know the
yeah,
hero
my
gives them
turn,
3
man.
points, but they still don't have a good plastic solution. Like that flagship is a paper tiger.
I agree that the flagship is a paper tiger unless they have like a Jolnar commander or something, which helps. The mechs also help quite a bit too. I think that people underestimate the extent that having 4 mechs on your slice makes you really hard to mess with.
I actually strongly disagree with that. I think people overestimate the mechs.
That was
I've played too many games where those mechs do nothing. They just sit there. And
I think
Just remind me
in
of the
Bink's
rules
defense, I
again,
think he's
Nate.
referring to
You
the
can score a
defensive
secret
quality
and
of
a
having a
public
pseudo dreadnought on your
in
planet
now.
rather than just the PDS
Yeah.
itself.
Because I would assume it now.
yes,
I mean,
that and also like
Also, if
It-
you right click and
my first
click
impression of the mechs
or
when I was a
effect,
playtester is I hated them.
go into
I like every single
I,
time that the playtest got updated, I'd be like, they ain't changed the mechs, they're awful.
But it doesn't move the points marker
But
on.
like I've played with them a
Yep,
lot.
it does not.
They actually can do some good work.
Okay, and then I'm
The game that
scoring
I
my
played with them like a couple
secret
weeks
as
ago, where
well.
I was extra in purple,
There we go.
I cost Tyler a
Ooh,
point with them
nice. I
because
didn't notice that.
he was trying to go through on the edge of the board and he wouldn't pay me
Your
off.
hero. Okay, I am pushing boundaries.
PDS aren't scary, but they're PDS really aren't scary, except
on the
like
board.
they can be just like they can be a nice initial
Joel
deterrent,
Martin.
right? They're not going to
You know
stop
what?
the big
You know what it
force.
reminds me of?
but
It
they're-
reminds me of like the Harkonnen, like the leader steal.
What does?
PDS. It's a pain, but it's not going to win you the battle.
It's like for me, it's like PDS don't do if somebody wants a system of yours, PDS aren't really going to help. But they're going to do a really good job at deterring the small attacks, right? Like somebody's not going to be
Yeah.
able to really threaten you for
Well,
playing it that
I don't know about that. Like, think about Titans as a faction. Part of the premise of Titans as a faction is you can't take anything from them ever because they have 9 PDS shots on you always, and it's just
50% game commentary, 50% like hot takes about the meta state.
yeah, a little bit. Let's listen to the players for a little bit. That should be a good change of pace.
for action cards.
Okay, they're not really saying anything, so I think we can.
I know this is a very quiet table.
Yeah. So PDS, what you need to make PDS good is that they scale with the frequency of activation, and they also have an immense drop off in effect. For example, 1 or 2 hits, which is about the average, right? 1 or 2 hits against a carrier and 2 fighters, like those early scrappy cruiser fleets, and carrier stuff, is going to be devastating. That's a devastating toll.
The other thing I want to mention,
but one or two hits.
Let's look at we've got the new objectives out, and we've got scoring.
Okay. Yep.
I think we have to.
Jolnar takes lead with 3, scoring 3 space docks, which makes a lot of sense.
Yep.
Everybody else seems like they just scored kind of normally, and the next stage 1 is develop weaponry, have 2 unit upgrades. So I think
you might need to
Jolnar and L1 and Extra and
Titans already has Hell Titan 2, by the way.
So
we missed that.
Reds
but
have the commander.
Titans has Plasma
That's
and
why
Hell
it's so
Titan
hard.
2 now.
Yeah, he's gonna have his slice on lockdown, I think, at the start of next round when he reactivates all of his sleepers.
And Extra got Cruiser 2 this round, or last round, we should
Are
say.
you happy for me to put the first agenda down?
Jolnar ended up getting PDS2 and Hypermetabolism. So Jolnar did go for PDS2, kind of like I had mentioned. That's going to really help him. So he's just gone basically full-on defenses.
Search warrants.
He's gone E-Res and PDS2. He's really leaning into that turtle so far.
Okay, no wins for me.
As to answer the question now, how's that prototype Warson 2 looking? It's still looking fine. It's only 2 techs away. 3 techs away to get Destroyer 2. I don't think Muat is in any serious trouble with this objective.
Yeah. I mean, that unit upgrade tech objective, I do think punishes Bort's decision for Gravity Drive, because if he had picked Ada, he would be in a much better position for that.
Starting with...
I mean, Bort takes tech. I mean, I'm not sure if tech gets around to him, but
being realistic, I still don't think it's going to be that hard for him to compensate.
Oh, by the way,
what's the agenda?
Sorry, White, are you...
Anything
Search
important?
warrant. So you give a player 2 secrets, and that player plays with their secrets revealed.
Yeah.
That'd be the...
Yeah, in red, I think I used some of the G's.
Oh, looks like there was a research agreement for terraform trade.
Cool.
It was offered around, but no one took it off me.
Bort cashing in his debts to Extra. Honorable person.
What did he owe Extra for?
Presumably something from trade.
Oh, another. Oh, you guys were saying that this objective makes things hard for Bort. Guess what? You can now give people half a point with the cash line.
That's true. Yeah.
It's
the command token cost is there, but
sure.
There's mine. It's all yours. Do we put it on the?
Yeah, I'm gonna move it up now.
Muat and Jolnar have support swaps.
Yeah, yellow. You good?
Without Everett taken, this makes things a little interesting.
Yeah, support swap before Everett gets taken is very interesting. Also, very weird to see that we're in round 2 and nobody took Everett. That means we're not going to see it spent until round 3. Or round 4 even, actually.
Hey, Red, sorry, I gave you those 2 trade.
Extra and Titans also swapped.
So we saw the Extra Titan swap coming. As soon
that makes a lot of sense.
As soon as Kinson Raron got attacked, I think that was pretty clear.
Yeah, so whoever voted yes on the poll for assimilation, congratulations. The odds just went through the roof.
What happened?
Anybody have thoughts?
With L1 now not swapping with Jolnar.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Very true.
The Jolnar player.
As soon as I saw that doc, I was like, I don't know, man.
I wouldn't mind.
Once the supports go out, he goes out.
All 6 of them are out now. So L1 swaps with Barony. So that's an interesting one. The 2 big bad dreadnought factions across the table from each other swap.
Right, I'm gonna put
certainly the odd one out.
Can't wait for Barony to leverage this as a keep me on Mechatol so it keeps L1 off. That's gonna be funny.
Why do they care about keeping L1 off Mechatol? L1's only got 1 point.
Yeah, actually, you're right.
Hey, 2 points now. Support swaps. Can't forget that.
Yeah,
Is anybody buying?
Okay, you're right. They only have 2 points.
We played a 9 in this game, Binks. You should know this.
Yes. Yeah, exactly.
Red will take it.
12-point tournament win.
What are you thinking?
Nah.
It's not worth much.
I will give 3 votes for a trade good.
Jolnar's at 3, but they've scored 1 secret, so that doesn't count. So they're really at 2 with Letnev and Extra. Letnev has an infestation to deal with, but that doesn't look too bad.
All right, I'll take it.
So,
I mean, Extra still has their hero, right? Like this is why I think Extra has been doing so well. Nobody's put any pressure on them early. They've just gotten to expand.
Yeah.
You know, they got to swap with their Titan's neighbor.
Did lose the equidistant, but it's not.
You're always going to lose the equidistant in that slice. Like unless you're like Sardak against neighbor.
No, Sardak gets Corman, I think, against most neighbors.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, they do.
Because you just drop a mech in there, right, and then it's over, and you don't even have to put ships in. So,
all right, looks like Excha is getting this.
Interesting.
Red, do you want to flip me a trade good for me to abstain?
It would make sense given that he's unlocked his commander. Has he given his commander out yet? Looks like he hasn't.
Don't think so. Yeah, man, these new commander cards are the greatest things I've ever seen.
They make the game so much easier, my god. Like, you don't have to cross-reference the colors when you're looking at them. It's amazing.
Fair enough. Look, shot. No, I've seen.
All right, X-Shot drawing up to 3 secrets here. Gonna be awkward when X-Shot... Well, I guess it's X-Shot, so drive the debate doesn't matter.
I'm curious if Joel does the 2-round politics thing.
Yeah, unless that one.
I'm thinking L1 might do it, actually.
And I'll draw.
I think L1 is going to pick politics into Imperial if he doesn't get Imperial this round.
So we've got Foster Cohesion, be neighbors with everyone, Occupy the Fringe,
I like this one.
9 or more ground forces on a planet that doesn't have a space dock, and the Horde Raw Minerals have planets of 12 resources. Those are all status phases, which is a bit awkward, not really what you want to see.
So let's see, what are extra secrets here? We've got Foster Cohesion. That's a tricky one, especially when people know that you've got it. Occupy the Fringe. That one's not that hard. I mean, it's annoying, but, well, with only 1 dock, it can be pretty rough. I'll say that much. And then Horde Raw Materials is basically a gimme.
Oh, boy.
Regulate conscription. When a player produces one...
Although in the red slice, Horde Raw Materials is not that easy. You have to get out of your comfort zone as extra to do that.
Blue, I sent you a message, by the way.
All right, looks like regulate conscription. That's nobody likes this agenda. This is the agenda everyone hates.
Green afters.
You know, if it hurts your opponents more than it hurts you,
well,
it's
I mean,
a good agenda.
yes, every agenda when it goes for against somebody benefits from, just by definition.
Yeah, I think so.
This is an excellent agenda for Muat if it goes.
Yeah, Muat's the person who I think wants this the most.
Apparently, I have to get 9 infantry.
Also, extra because they have no production capacity.
Yeah, so you're probably gonna go for...
I mean, I guess that's a compelling argument. Yeah.
I don't think he's going to see that though. I think he's going to just knee-jerk vote against.
A warfare rider against? That's not too bad, I guess. Surely no one's gonna conspire for that.
Yeah, this L1 player is my new hero.
I'm gonna put.
I want to see him use these Duranium Dreadnoughts with hypermetabolism.
Oh, I'll have an after.
Your new hero. You sound like SCPT now, circle jerking the players.
It's okay.
I mean, look at this L1 tech path though. Like, it's amazing.
That's important, yeah.
Yeah, if I land.
Sounds like Mr. Ginger's mad because SCPT did not like him.
No. It's just somebody like saves a token for the right secondary, and you're like, oh my god, an incredible play.
Yeah. Well, okay, so this is interesting. We see the Titans Muat swap, the trade good swap, I guess you could call it. Although we actually have all 3 trade good granting commanders in the game here.
Up leadership.
Oh, but seriously, like L1 was able to double tech round 1 and has a slice with yellow, blue, red skin, and got research agreement. So.
Yeah.
Owner token.
I'm not saying that the L1 player like made.
Wait, he got tech. He got tech twice in a round.
Yeah.
He got he got tech twice. Yeah, it was awesome.
That's why he has the same amount of tech as Jolnar.
And he's not even behind on plastic. Look at his plastic. He's got like 3 dreadnoughts. One of them's in Malice. He put a PDS on Malice. The balls of that move. Titan. I don't know why Muat would agree to a swap with Titans. Muat doesn't actually trigger Titan's note very often.
I don't have any more after.
And Titans is going to get way more money off of that than Muat will.
Yeah, Titan's commander is not great for people other than Titans or Arbor Echosaur.
I think it's fine. I just think it's particularly bad for Muat because Muat is usually using Umbat or Starforge to get their units. So why do they care?
Yeah, good point. I agree, especially bad for Muat.
I'm gonna be back in a little bit.
If you don't go against.
So yeah. I trust you guys to run the show.
Go last and speak order.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 19 again.
Okay, then white play 13-4.
Ginger wants dunk only commentating.
Against, really?
Yeah, you're thinking against?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to give up speaker. Yeah.
I don't think it matters then, right? I want speaker closer to me, but I don't think we can outvote you, so.
Oh, did Arena see the no blue tech L1? No, he has a grab drive. Imagine if there was a tech in a tree other than blue that provided movement.
Okay.
That would be so insane.
Again?
Yeah. Imagine all the
So we see a warfare rider go to L1, a politics rider get killed. I don't really understand the reasoning for playing politics rider in round 2 like this. It doesn't seem to me like it's the right.
Yeah, nope, that's not the right. That's never the right play.
Maybe if you really want to get that dreadnought, but like.
Was that L1's politics rider?
It was, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
that's not the right play, I don't think.
That gets you any agenda you want in round 4.
Or if the speaker is also in the lead, it can get you speaker token.
We ready to?
Yeah.
Ready to stop picking?
Jolnar, opening up a 2-point lead over Muat, L1, and Titans.
Ugh. Yep.
So leadership goes.
1 point. One point is from a secret, so it's.
I know, but from the perception of the other players, that might draw heat on Jolnar, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Which he does have E-Res and PDS2, so he's pretty unassailable. Like, you attack Jolnar, he fires 1,000,000 shots at you, he gets 4 resources, builds a dreadnought for free, right? I mean.
You know what, chat? Shut up. I haven't been talking more than Binks or Dragon.
Ben has been pretty quiet so far, actually, but that's not your fault.
Oh, I realized I forgot to redistribute. Do you guys mind if I?
Are you still around, Dragon Jade?
Go ahead.
Do it.
He said he had to go take care of something.
Okay.
Well, let's
Thanks, appreciate it.
Agenda phase was regulated conscription, which went against political or like search warrant, which went to extra. RY says he loves you, so that's cool. Must feel nice to be loved by the best TI player in the world.
Oh, I know you've seen that Dreadnought pick, right?
Oh, I've seen it.
What's not to love?
I'm the one who showed it to Cages.
Yeah.
Imperial from Extra. Okay, this is actually kind of based. I like it a lot from Extra. Just like sprint out in like up ahead, get those stage 1 scored. You already, well, maybe not though. You scored round 1, so why do you need to?
Can you? Is he gonna be able to double score? I don't think so.
He's not taking Mechatol from Barony. If he hadn't scored round 1, I would really like this play, but he did, so I don't.
And he has Search Warrant, right?
Yeah.
So the secret draw is not. Yeah, no, that's not. I think this is a misplay, unless it's like a pure denial. But even then,
I think.
Well,
I think that's the right.
yeah, he there's no way he gets Mechatol.
Nah. Take trade. Put ships on the board.
Yeah. Or even construction, get your second dock out, right? Maybe construction second pick feels bad, but I don't know.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I just want to say that relic, the agent relic, the Lost Titans prototype, is like my favorite. Like this from a design perspective, it's so nice.
It's so good. Yeah, and the other thing that I like about it is before that, even in POK, there's almost no ways to interact with structures. There's structure objectives, and the only way you can get them is by construction secondary. It's such a pain in the ass. By the way, we see Codex come out on Titans. That's really good, in my opinion. Codex is such a clutch late-game relic. It puts the fact that Titans... Basically, it offsets the fact that Titans didn't score round 1, in my eyes.
I will say that this is... Codex on Titans means that there's no Codex on Extra, which means no Politics Writer for them. So
yes, that's also true. That's one reason why I like Scanlink Extra, is the Codex is such incredible value, and... also, like right now, you see Extra, he has the Tomb of Infidia. Getting the Scepter early is also good for your command token economy. There's a lot to like about the relic deck for Extra in particular. Do we have any other relics out? We see Politics go to L1. We see Trade go to Jolnar, of course. Muat's still deciding. I think that's the only relic that's out so far.
So, yeah, I think Jolnar takes Politics next. This is like perfect scenario for Jolnar.
Jolnar didn't have Politics. Politics went to L1.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. L1 takes Politics.
Oh, you mean Jolnar picks Politics next round?
Yeah, unless he sells Speaker to Extra, this is guaranteed Speaker for
round 4, yeah.
For round 4, unless there's some, quashing execution.
Yeah, because the Politics Writer is already out of the deck. So now the Speaker hoarding strategy becomes that much better. And he's got his defenses up. Like, yeah, he's in the lead, but he's got E-Res and PDS. He can withstand some heat now. That said,
look, guys, what the tech? They're gonna get their prototype for some too.
Yeah, that's why everybody supports everybody for the throne.
I'm actually surprised that Tech went that far with that objective. I understand why Jolnar didn't take Tech, but
we all win. Like we all move forward to the next round.
Obviously.
Yeah, I think L1.
We all get to.
Oh, you know what? The interesting thing about the Extra Imperial play is, like, it doesn't help them at all.
I think so.
But it does help, like, massively mess up L1. Because L1 needs to take Politics into Imperial, and then he's going to be last pick next in the final round.
What a
basically.
joke.
But it also messes up Muat. So Muat needs Imperial to catch up.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, the Imperial pick is really weird with 3 secrets.
The big winner, the big winner from the Imperial pick is, and I'm sorry, the reason I'm still talking about this pick is because I think it's going to have big ramifications for who wins this game. And the big winner is Jolnar, because Jolnar is going to get money this round, and they're going to be in prime position for the final round.
No, don't say that.
And Barony Titans are not looking hot. I'm afraid.
Barony's in trouble.
You know what I think Extras might be trying to? He might be trying to get rid of Search Warrant immediately with the hero.
Oh.
But I just don't. Yeah, I just don't.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't just do that round 4, but yeah.
If this is like a banking on a stage 2 strategy almost, because he scores all the stage 1s, and that gets him to let's see here. Like it's
Yeah,
like
Titans takes leadership.
6.
Ooh, yeah. See, that's the problem with Titan. The Titans need leadership.
Well,
like, it's a really important thing for them, but they also need impure.
Depending on your relationship with Barony here, maybe you don't like. Maybe you would activate Quincy and Rare and put sleepers there, right? Like.
Nah, you can only put one sleeper per turn because you can only explore one planet per turn with scanning.
Oh wait a minute! The other reason why you can't do it is all the sleeper tokens are already out.
Yep. And yeah, the leadership pick is a fairly big deal for him, I think. It's a good thing, but it does set back the scoring. So we'll see how that ends up.
Let me think. This is... Yeah, play politics.
So
Oh,
I will repeat: the only people who can win in round 5 without an Imperial,
What if I gave you first
round
pick?
with Imperial, are Barony, Joel, and Extra.
I guess it would be.
Everyone else needs stage 2 or Imperial to pop. Now you cannot. There's like no planning for stage 2s, so fair enough. But
First pick.
Will just not let politics reach the other side of the table.
3 trade goods.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I can't read. Why can't I read?
Agree.
are they selling speaker?
Green, it puts it there, or red.
So clearly, L1 is planning on taking speaker himself in the last round, right?
I see, but
Oh,
he's
no.
gonna need Imperial then, which puts him as last initiative.
Yeah.
That's a bold play, Cotton. We'll see how it pays off. That's the thing. Imperial last round, unless you're winning action phase, Imperial last round is terrible curse to have. Also, these players cheated. They should have negotiated speaker deal before they drew action cards.
Well, you can't say it like that because then people get freaked out and cranky, and then Matt has a heart attack, and we don't want that. So.
I think both.
Also interesting is that last round Titans did not use any of his sleeper tokens, right? Titans did not awaken on Arnor or Lore last round, so he still has these tokens laying about. It also means that when he activates to awaken those tokens, he doesn't get
That's
to
fine. Those tokens, yeah.
he doesn't get to
You
use
don't need
Scan
that.
Link because there's no units on these planets. Which I think is a cost. Like, not being able to Scan Link planets hurts.
It's industrials. Who gives a shit?
Okay, fair. You're right. There are industrials, but he has an industrial fragment, so that does matter.
This is an asterisk game now. Time for a redo. Exactly. Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
War effort from Barony. Barony clearly is feeling the heat a little bit here.
I'll also use my imperatives.
Titans. Other reason why Titans leadership's really good is he gets to use Quince and Raron. He gets to spend them for leadership immediately without having to worry about Barony possibly messing that up.
Yeah, that's one thing I didn't think about. I wouldn't have put the cruiser in the home system. I would have put it at laser Sacula because I think the home system is.
Dude, what if Bort was a different type of player? What if Bort just slammed into Laser Sacula here?
I put a cruiser in my home system without action card.
Cool.
Bort can slam. He is going to have 4 movement wars, so he can slam wherever he damn pleases.
Normally, Muat here.
That sounds questionable.
This is one reason why I didn't like Bort's play of only taking 1 infantry to Archon Vale, is he had to use Umbat to build infantry. Otherwise he couldn't contest Mechatol at all.
You up for a
Well, he can use Umbat this turn.
That's
to
true.
build 2 mechs, which I hope that's what he'll do.
Do you think that Bort's going to Mechatol?
So there's your
to Mechatol?
Then purple. Oh,
I think after he gets the Warsong 2, he's going to bring the one from the home system.
Yellow.
That's my bet.
-1.
To Mechatol.
Yeah, sure.
All right, I am back.
I mean, there's no reason to take Mechatol early. Like, you don't want to. This is a thing. You don't want to lock down your ships early in a round because then everybody points and laughs at you.
It's Muat especially because a lockdown Warsun means that Muat's is a sitting duck, and that's kind of what I mentioned to Dragon Jade earlier.
You would give me.
That's part of why having a second Warsun is so important.
I think, right?
Yes.
So
Because it's one system. You basically get to control
trade
one
the two
system.
right now, and then you refresh me, and then we do the other one.
And you have the threat of moving to another system.
Yeah.
Incidentally, this is why
Wait, is this for
why
yellow? How are you
PDS
neighbors?
is worse than ships,
purple.
because ships can be defensive too by threatening move. As long as you have CCs,
Also,
you can threaten movement with them.
That's
so
true. I don't
yellow
think that
is
they're
like-
competing on the same axis though.
like
yes, PDS2 and
red?
ships are
Yeah, I'll
both
tell you
unit
what,
upgrades, but PDS2 is accomplishing something
Cool.
entirely different than ships are.
green.
Yeah, I know. I'm being unreasonable, unfair. Yeah,
Like, if you look at the win rate data, the factions that are doing really well in POK right now are Winu, Extra, Argent, Titans. Like, there's a theme there, right? Like,
well, Winu is people aren't the thing with Dragon. Take it away. You know what the deal with Winu is.
When the table knows what's up, and they know what Winu does because they've seen what Winu does.
Yeah.
Winu gets eaten
So did
alive.
So
And they
yellow,
have to
you
because
just
that is
only
the
what?
correct way to deal
Alright.
with Winu.
If
Yeah,
Winu
okay.
isn't eaten alive, Winu wins. That's just unfortunately how it is for Winu.
And then
well, I will say, almost choked on my tea there. I will say that in a lot of games, even with really experienced players, right? If you're playing with your friends, it feels really shitty to stomp on your friends' balls, right? Like, you'll be like, I don't want to do that this game, you know?
I'm not gonna do that.
It does, and then
What's the best way to do that?
Teddy, in my play group, Teddy's Jam for You, he had a story about his like IRL play group with POK, playing Winu, and like Teddy plays Teddy plays an insane amount of POK, so he's seen Winu run away with it, and he knows that you need to crush them.
Yeah,
but his friend played the pity IRL card, and then it's like, all right, he got like left alone all game, and then he just won handedly, and that's just how it goes with Winu.
Yeah, well, I guess the distinction I would make, Dragon Jade, is like, if it's in a TTS tournament like this one, ooh, double mech from Bort here.
Good, excellent.
No ships though.
Love it.
So the Warsun is still a little bit fragile, but now it looks like he is planning to move into Mechatol, if you ask me, with those double mechs.
I quite like the double mechs.
Yeah, stall forge.
It's amazing. Like Umbot plus all this, like you put down your mechs and then you start Starforging.
Here's my question: if you're Barony, do you try to pop that Warsun so you don't lose Mechatol, or do you just sort of acquiesce?
I do not try and pop that Warsun.
Yeah, no. When you've got Titans up here, you still need to clear them out. Which I'm not saying that's difficult for them. They move the flagship and just a couple ancillary ships, and they take it back. But
yeah, if it wasn't for Titans makes it not as much of a decision. I think if it wasn't for Titans, though, you definitely think about it, right? Like, it's a naked Warsun,
Nova Seed is such a threat.
That's a good point.
I think as soon if you do that to Muat,
no, you're right, and he doesn't have the gum either.
Hopeson is getting Nova Seed.
Like he doesn't have a ship in this empty here, so Hopeson is vulnerable. Like as soon as tech pops, you're absolutely correct.
One of my all-time favorite things is you double tech one tech that you need for like attacking, and you also double tech fleet logistics, so you can immediately.
So another good point that's been made in chat is that Muat could take Barony's home system basically for giggles.
Oh yeah, of course. Did he spend the red skip already, or?
He did not.
Oh, Titans is Nigurundayo.
Titans leaves Kinson Rerun. Seems like the right play. Unfortunately, he doesn't explore, so he's not going to get an additional sleeper.
He's still got his 2 PDS down though, and he's going to get his build. And he's going to get his trade good.
Kind of funny that he got PDS 2 last round, despite having none on the map.
But the potential for some.
Yes.
It's respectable. You get the techs and.
No, I'm not criticizing the play. Like, of course, he's gonna get PDS. I'm just.
It's not a tempo play, but you get where you need to be by the time you need to be there.
Yeah. Titan's just
looks-
swimming in counters here. Look at this. He's got 3 in his strategy, 3 in his tactics. After
Well,
this
good.
activation, he's got 5 in
Yeah, well,
tactics.
let's not forget that Titans without counters is a miserable experience. So leadership definitely saves him here from.
But on Winu, what I meant to say earlier was like on a TTS tournament like this, I think you do break their kneecaps. But if you're playing with your friends and you're cracking beers, and you're gonna be there for 8 hours, it's not gonna make for a fun experience to kneecap Winu. And
No, it's not.
And even if you're a Milty or an R-Wise level player, you probably don't do it just because you want to have fun,
Always might do it just to troll.
Hey, who can
he might.
Is that still
Arwise,
Titans or...
you're here. Let's hear it.
Yeah, it is Titans.
We need to know.
Also,
Yeah, but if they take winner, they're asking for it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
all right.
people are like, "Oh, play nice to me." I'm like, "Why did you pick that faction?" Like,
See, the thing is, on my birthday game, Winu is in the pool of factions. I'm pretty sure R-Wise is gonna get it, and I can't even stop him because the table is all my pals who are really passive players. So Ron's just gonna completely stomp us with Winu.
So, God damn it, Arwise. Fucking hell. No, but
I'm just resigned to it. It's okay.
Go ahead and pop this.
all right, I'm gonna stay until the start of round 4, and then I'll maybe come back. But Avera's still not taken, which is
this game's going at a good pace though.
And Jolnar and Muat have both taken actions and pass on Evera, despite the fact that they have a support
Just
swap.
take it. There's no threat of.
Yeah, you can't be punished for it. Jolnar especially should, because if Muat gets cranky about it and says we didn't agree to that or whatever and attacks you, you get ERES money.
Exactly. That's why ERES is so.
I mean, you got. So the thing I'm seeing from Jolnar here, and the one thing that I'm not a huge fan of, is they got ERES round 1.
Wait a minute. This shouldn't be legal here unless construction's popping. Okay, construction popped. My bad. I was gonna say that's really weird. Titans doing a secondary for a PDS when they're Titans. Bro, activate Krog Sick. You get 2 PDS for 1 token. I guess he really wants to control the airspace over here. I don't know.
Yeah, it's near Mechatol. He might get a trade good out of it. I don't know.
He was 2 activations away from being able to get a PDS there. It's, PDS is not only defense for your planets because, they're ground forces, but also, getting that extortion train. He's got plasma scoring as well. That's some good extortion money right there. Possible.
Well, yeah, people don't pay that. They just say, "Oh, you're gonna fire." Fire. I don't care.
Who's
unless it's
white.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
Sardak is playing, or sorry, Hunter is playing Sardak, so that should be
Part of our
fun.
trade, I asked you to watch me, but trading is fine too. So.
Bonks, will this game be streamed?
Probably not, but I could consider it. If there's enough demand, I mean, sure. But I think Hunter enjoys playing games off stream. I do wonder though when somebody's going to take this planet. I think Jolnar's thinking about it, and he's just like, I don't want to make Muat mad.
Are they talking about it now?
Nobody's talking. This table is
a quiet table.
Yeah.
Jolnar looks like they're finally getting some proper.
Oh, okay, yeah. Come on, do it, Bort. You got it.
Oh.
You've got a worse one that can just go there right now.
In the Archon
Just
build.
Starforge.
I think I get 2 infantry from the mechs and a trade good.
All right, I actually kind of like this though. Gain protection on his War Sun, dropping.
Yeah, that's true. You don't want to leave this because this War Sun is protecting 2 mechs and 2 infantry of power.
Yeah,
so,
that's actually totally reasonable.
Yeah, you do want to protect it. Archon Veil looking swole as hell.
This is what Muat does. They just take.
I probably would
They
have
can
done fighters
make-
and not the destroyer, but that's just my own personal peeve.
Hey, Red.
I would have done fighters first, then a destroyer.
4 for 4.
Just because
Yeah,
you want
because-
more HP for your screen.
Well,
Yep,
you can give me
yep,
a code,
yep.
so we can
You
just
need to get some more HP, and then after that,
You know what I mean? Is I give you
destroyer
4
to
for my
behind.
2, so just helping out.
I said gummy gum gum.
Yeah, you give me money. Yeah, I think we're square.
Okay, sorry guys. Sorry, just to interrupt. I just wanna. I exhausted my.
I still think
full
Nova
resources,
Seed
but
would
I
allow
forgot
you to
I had
get away
storage,
with
I'd
leaving a
rather
war
just,
son,
exhaust
naked in
and
the
just keep that
streets.
I'll allow it.
Sounds good.
Let me catch up on chat real quick.
Yeah,
is
nothing worthwhile.
anybody interested?
Ron says,
in
"Yes,
a
please
planet
spank
refresh?
me when I take Winu." And then he says, "I didn't take Winu in our
How much are
birthday
you
game. I
asking?
took NRA because I'm not a tryhard."
Oh man, I played a
I
multi draft,
am
and it was very clear that
uh,
like some of the players were tryharding, and then some of the players were like, "Ooh, I want to try this faction."
in one of my more recent multi drafts, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna take speaker.
It is
Go ahead.
as an action.
Well, that's tryharding.
Let's see.
Is that tryharding? I don't think so.
Unfortunately,
That was just me being casual. I liked all the factions at the
Let
table.
me
I'm like,
accidentally
I'll just take
score.
speaker.
Oh, I can't score until after tech.
Yeah, but I had a
but
guy
can
end up
score
with
at a
speaker and
anyway.
necro. Yeah, like, oh, he won the game. What a surprise!
Did, yeah.
I would have won the game if I had like one extra point off the board, but I couldn't find it. Sorry, I'll stop talking about my.
Yeah, I
personal
don't
game.
think
Nah, it's okay.
a huge.
I mean,
deal
we probably should be
to
talking about this game.
Pop Imperial now, actually.
It's just quiet.
No, I would like to. Yeah, it's got.
And there's nothing going on.
They are talking about Imperial timing, so I'm gonna be
What?
quiet for that for a little bit.
John no play will bid too, but we're not neighbors.
Quiet
for that for a little bit.
If you promise to give me two
John
during the
Lopez will-
agenda phase,
Does somebody have the stream on in the background because I can hear my
I'll-
own voice?
Yeah, I'll refresh for you. Atlas.
Okay, I'll
Oh,
wipe
sorry,
your
I forgot to
date
mute
for
myself.
one, and I owe you
Yeah, you
one.
might want to turn off stream, Ginger.
What's up?
How's that? I said
Oh.
I'll wipe your date for one, and then I'll owe you one.
Yep. You owe me one, and I'll refresh it now.
Okay, cool. The one at this, please.
Atlas. Yep.
Yeah. So there's your token back.
Cool.
Can I split it?
Oh, so you didn't do Imperial Indian?
I did not do Imperial.
Okay.
I used my agent.
Scanling first, right?
Yeah, Ginger is stream sniping the commentary.
Ginger is stream sniping from
Well, I mean,
inside
you
the
know,
house.
I would commentate a game without looking at the board, but I feel like that's a level of shameless that
That takes serious skill.
We see that Titans finally went for it, got the PDS online, unlocked his commander. Builds. Did he build anything with those infantry? I don't think he has built anything yet. Terraform hasn't been used yet by Jolnar.
I think you just build at home. That's 9.
Yeah, L1 building a presumably inordinate amount of plastic here. Spending.
Oh, I wanna make a note about the L1 hero, how to properly use it. You use it to basically you get to use your dreads to take a system, and then you can warp them out. So you get to warp them out of an activated system, so you can use them twice per turn.
Yes.
But they can't bring. They cannot bring any infantry or fighters. But your flagship actually has 5 capacity. So what you do with L1 is you use your dreads, they get activated. Then when you pop your hero, you use your flagship to carry all the necessary capacity stuff.
It's a smart idea, Ginger. So if you're Necro or if you're Jolnar here, do you terraform Primor just to get the production capacity up so you don't get your booty hole eaten by L1?
Does that give them the...
I don't think that the White Slice can get 4 of one trait, period. Like, you can't do it. Like, you've got 2 hazards and 2 cultural if you get Everett, and that's it. There's no improving that unless you go...
Yeah, I would do it. I would do it on Primor Atlas.
In my stream game, or in my prelims game, I got 4 of the same trait on cultural by buying Vega Minor from the green player and taking Evra and Malice. So... And that was actually my slice for most of the game, was Evra, Malice, Vega Minor, and then the usual White Slice. It was insanely rich.
Yeah, I mean, White Slice seems pretty good if you can hold your equidistant, the Wormhole Nexus, and somebody else's planet.
Yeah, I will.
yeah, exactly.
That tends to make Slice pretty good.
He took it back in like round 4 or 5, I think, but still.
Oh, looks like there was Man, this is great. Barony L1.
Yeah, Barony L1 alliance swap.
It will be active at the end of this.
That suggests that Barony maybe wants to get revenge on the Titans, don't you think?
When you vacate
Yeah, being able to bombard through those
that
PDFs.
That helps L1. That helps L1 way more than it helps Barony.
And like I said, unless Barony is trying to go in on Titans, then yeah.
I mean, L1 is the person who already has, Duranium.
Oh yeah, you're right with Duranium Super Drive.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Also keep in mind that Barony never needed the L1. That's why they have their flagship. Like that's why it was so good back in vanilla.
Yeah. Well, and also L1 is really behind on tech. Like if you look, he still has gravity drive, anti-mass, and plasma.
Man, yeah, L1's really struggling for tech over here.
You mean Barony?
Sitting here with 7 techs.
Oh yeah, L1, yeah. But
You meant Barony. You said
yeah,
L1.
I meant Barony is struggling for text. Sorry.
Yeah, Barony. I'm really thinking he wanted technology to come around to him.
Is it just me, or is this game moving really quickly? I feel like the game is been pretty quick so far.
Oh yeah, the game because they're quiet.
Yeah, they don't mind.
Yeah, because they don't talk. Yeah, exactly. Compare this to the games with Tyler and John and Patience, where they're just like, "I'm gonna take you into a secret conversation for 25 minutes." These guys are just you activate the most important planets in my slice.
Winnow player takes you into a secret conversation for 30 minutes to convince you not to kill him. I guess it worked.
Whereas this Barony player is oh, you take the most important planets in my slice, I'm not going to speak of it.
Yeah, it's going to be my private shame.
Like a good Christian Barony. Just suffering in silence.
Catholic guilt.
All right, Muat finally taking Everett.
Wait, hold up though. Why would you do that, Warson? Are you not going to go to Mechatol? I guess if you get prototypes, but I don't know, man. Mechatol is wide open. Barony left it open for you. I would take advantage of that before somebody else gets there. Although I guess you're Muat, why do you care? But
Jolnar also not firing PDS, which
that's interesting. Yeah, and actually Jolnar has 3 shots. Can they reroll yet? They cannot.
No, they can't reroll. They only have 2 though, right? Unless I'm missing a shot.
They have 2. Yeah, sorry. I got Argent. I had Argent's commander in there in my head for some reason.
Pick up my infantry and put them on the other planet.
Yeah. So
and then I'm going to use
clearly
War Machine
he's trying
build
to
8 infantry for 3 resources.
See, Ginger, this is what you just need to get good. Who cares about production capacity when you draw War Machines?
6 infantry, 2 fighters.
Yeah, of course.
Man, Empyrean with War Machine and Empyrean without War Machine are 2 different factions.
System, but I'll end my turn.
2 completely different factions.
Yeah, Muat can get prototype worse than this round. Just AI dev into red skip.
I played Empyrean yesterday. I was not impressed. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, if Muat wants Mechatol here, they can still take mech. They're going to be able to get 4 movement worsens by the end of the round, so I don't think that's a real problem for them. Titan's just awakening more sleepers.
I think I'm second pick. I'm second pick round 1. Play Arbrex so you don't have to feel bad about yourself.
Dude,
Ghost second pick is pretty good.
I'll send you a picture of my slice, Ginger. Let me see if I can find it in the pins.
Well, if Ghosts can get... Ghosts always have a good system available to them with Malice.
Yeah, actually, my slice is, like, pretty decent, so I don't know if I don't know. Ghost and I don't really get along well. Like, I feel like I'm Ghost Toast intolerant because, they have such a plastic problem, and I don't like building plastic, so those two things combo badly.
Part of that trade we discussed.
L1 doing the slow march of doom up with his flagship and his fleets of dreads outwards.
Doesn't even have to be slow though. He's got Dread 2 and Gravity Drive.
Yeah, but you know, he's still doing the slow march. Moving the flagship up one at a time.
That's the thing I don't really like that much about L1 is like it's really hard to find the right time to strike, you know, like because your abilities aren't good unless you're attacking people, but it's so hard to find the right time, you know.
I mean, like look at L1 right now. He hasn't used his abilities at all, but like he has insane plastic. He's got, you know,
yeah, because he took tech twice, got RA, and got really lucky on like what do you want?
Sure.
that will happen with any faction if they get that stuff. There's nothing L1 specific about this. The player played well, no doubt, but nothing about the faction led to this.
Well, I mean, being able to sell cybernetics every round is part of it. Also, his tech, like he has a faction that starts with 2 technologies, right?
From this or that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Pay me not to?
I would not pay you not to.
All right.
Yeah, L1 doesn't really need to pay.
But Neural wasn't relevant.
Oh wait, no, sorry, I do not have PDF.
Oh, Neural was totally relevant. Neural helped him get the hyper.
Oh, from my Mac.
He didn't get hyper.
No,
he got
that was just.
he got high card.
Yeah,
Wait,
nothing
are
from
you
my side.
are you reading a different sheet than I am, Ginger?
Nice.
He's got Neural, Psycho.
He
hyper.
got hyper from RA from research agreement.
No shots.
Right.
I am. The Mechl.
Wait.
So.
Okay.
Wait, did he? Oh, he did. You're right.
Whoa, I'm not. This changed. Sorry. Oh, Indominus.
Go to bed, bonks.
Yeah, girl.
Go to bed. But was that you or somebody else who said that?
Come on.
No,
that was me.
Big money.
I probably don't want to fire at him as extra just because all he does is sustain the Dreadnought and then you piss him off.
Well, he sustains. I would ask extra to fire so I can sustain and get money.
Yeah.
Like seriously.
He literally, yeah, he was like, "Can I get paid to let you not gain money from your abilities?"
Yeah. That was the deal. Sounds good.
There you go.
Cyber heading on over to Barony. Something. For some reason or another.
The 6 planets means that it's probably not good for Necro because like Necro has only 2 starting infantry.
I don't know.
Have you seen did you see the screenshot I sent you to Ginger?
On Discord, let me check. I haven't checked my Discord in a while.
So it seems that Barony finally going back to pick up those planets.
Yeah, I think last round it seems Barony forwent or didn't tech last round in order to build up some plastic retake QC Neuron.
You've been using.
Well, there's no need for Barony to rush to retake. Would be funny if Titan spent a command token on rare on fishing for DMZ, but
because this still over here.
They're not incredible memers like you, Ginger.
On your area of that?
no, I'm a really boring player.
Am I missing one that I should have?
You've played Dune with me, you know that, Dragon. I play like a coward.
Oh, I might have given you Sakulag by mistake. Because I don't have Sakulag, but I own it.
Yeah, that's what's happened.
Oops.
You gave me the wrong one.
That's a slight issue.
Chat, you let them down. You didn't notice it.
Come on, chat.
What happened?
The wrong planets were transferred. This actually cripples Barony this round really hard though, because like it affects his ability to buy CCs. I have no idea how he has so many CCs, because he has no influence in his slice. Oh, because he has Mechatol. That's why.
Weird. I don't even know what I did with that. I think well.
Also, Barony gets the 2 free tokens at the start of the game.
So I could pay an extra.
Right, yeah.
Good for it, and then and then just waste one.
I wonder how they're going to handle this, because this actually is kind of
yeah, Barony probably has an extra command counter that he shouldn't have. Right?
Oh my dear. Did they whoa.
Okay.
Well, it's a slight change. It's one resource is being transferred to one
give me your trade
influence.
agreement for my relic?
Like, I would maybe solve it by saying, Barony, give a counter to Titans. And, like, get a trade good or something. I don't know.
Well, how much?
I don't know. Let the players figure it out. Stay out of that one.
Yeah, I'm not intervening on this.
Yeah, I'm not touching that.
And not with a 10-foot pole.
Bort getting a shard here.
And then...
I kind of like Arbrek, man. I don't know. Maybe I should play Arbrek. Although I've got a wormhole right in front of my home system, so maybe I should play Ghosts.
I love Arbrek.
No, Ghost wants wormholes in other people's stuff, because you can always top down wormholes in your own stuff.
That's true.
Primal. So I'm just going to end my turn. And then I'll just finish.
Well, I think it was Zippelin who told me that like his strategy with Ghosts was just to like pick a slice with no wormholes and go back. This was back in vanilla.
Tech now.
Yeah.
And go wormhole generator, and then you pop up. Hello.
All right, tech finally getting popped here.
Oh, what?
What was exchanged for the relic for Luak's relic?
I think it was just some trade goods. I think.
Yeah, nothing speaks louder than cash.
I'd argue points does.
Okay, so
and you'd be right.
Yellow player.
Right.
I'm gonna go for.
Low key, I would no. This is a mistake. Cash the relic before you pop tech. You might get that.
Yeah, profits tiers.
Profits tiers.
Profits tiers would save him
so
2 resources here.
Uranium for my red.
Or
an
an
exhaust mirror for my other red skip.
Bort not
So that
going
gives me
prototype worse than
first
2s,
tick is
going
in
destroy
uranium.
urchins instead.
And red skip, 2 reds and a yellow.
That's fine.
gives me
I mean,
also-
they're on the way. Did he not get Ida? He got Ida, right?
He got it. Yeah, he got AI.
Oh, I can't decide if I want Warsun Carrier too.
This is fine.
Okay, yeah, I'll take the Warsun.
I think it allows you to take Mechatol with a Warsun, and
I think he might have actually already spent his red skip, so
Okay.
maybe he actually can't.
Neural
no.
motivator.
He spent the red skip.
Oh my god! A round 3 neural motivator is painful.
Wait, from who?
From
Titans.
Why? He has a green skip.
I bet he
spent it on tokens.
He already spent it. Yeah.
Oh my. But why does he
I'd
get
kinda like to
neural?
start
Because he can
collecting
use the green skip next round for the same. Just get anything else.
Green.
Neural being
So,
one action card.
purple.
So Jolnar picks up Warsun and Duranium
In a blue
armor.
for your green.
Yeah, literally 2 action cards. He just got himself 2 action cards and 2 influence instead of getting
I'll give you blue.
Grav Drive.
I don't think
Sorry.
Titans needs Grav Drive, but like DT would be really
Well, you don't
nice.
need
Yellow,
it,
I'm
but
thinking I would buy.
you
your-
might not need it. But it's let's be honest. It's considerably more powerful.
Oh yeah, it's better than Neural. I
I'd
mean,
like
I
to
agree.
Get a confirmation on both.
It's
of
better
these.
than
What do you
anything,
think,
or
purple?
just not. I don't know.
I-
Well, Titans
I
has
don't
excess
think I'll
of
get
resources anyways. It's not
another
like you.
exploration, so I'm not willing to just trade it.
Actually, I think we're gonna. Well, actually, you know what?
If it's
Titan
alright,
should get
let's
Grav Drive.
let's
Sorry.
quiet down a little bit here and let them talk, because they are talking finally.
I'll type one of them in the chat.
All right. How about my trade agreement for yours? For the green.
Is that to purple?
Yeah. Because basically it's basically worth 3, right? Because I am a 4 commodity, plus you have to pay 1 for the refresh.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. Trade agreement to purple.
You want
Mind
it blue?
if I backtrack on my research?
I wanted the green.
Okay.
And yellow. Here is 3 for you.
Okay, so extra buys the
All right,
green
and
fragment.
I'm going to purge 3 green fragments.
I didn't know he had 3.
So I think he just bought 2.
He bought 2, okay. So extra really going in for this relic strategy here.
See what he gets.
Oh,
More sons, more.
Nice. Prophet's Tears. What lovely timing.
Yeah, it's not great
It is
timing
worth
for
it,
that,
really.
especially since tech
Just after
literally
tech.
just went off, yeah.
And did you see Bings? He wants you to drop that War Sun in you, or the War Machine card.
Oh, sorry. Yes, thank you.
Yeah, Prophet's Tears is a bit awkward.
I didn't want to say anything.
Though,
but, you know, Bings. He's
is that what he got?
Yeah, he drew Prophet's Tears. Yeah, this tech
Hey.
path is unfortunate because he's X-Gi's missing out on both Instinct Training and Null Field right
Yeah.
now.
Well, Prophet's Tears solves
Sorry,
that,
Binks.
right?
Yeah.
Perhaps here's means he can get either of them on demand. PDS2 from extra here, so we're really seeing a lot of factions lean into PDS at this point. Barony going with a very, very strange strategy of picking construction so that he can put a 3rd structure on Hope's End. I don't understand this at all. Why does he have 3?
Is there a secret objective in Polk that does this?
No.
I don't think so.
Not at all. I have no idea what he's doing. Something I wanted to comment on a while ago, but I didn't get a chance to because there was so much commentary, is having all 4 mechs out is really an issue for Barony. That means he can't deploy if he in a combat because they're already all on the board.
Yep. You know what Hope's End? I think I mentioned this before, but you know what Hope's End is really good with? It's really good with Yusarl because they can draw 2 and then discard 1.
Yeah, as Yusarl, you just use it for the action cards.
So still nobody jumping on Mechatol.
I thought weird.
Nah, nobody wants to be the first to do it because as soon as they're
on the
activated,
Ironstorm,
people know what they brought
Can I
there.
travel from one of those to the other one?
It's just that I don't know. I guess Bort probably does it. He
I think Bort should have done it for the tokens and just for 6 influence. It's not.
Like if I wanted to like flip it just for the.
But I think we might see L1 do it next round.
Right. So like what I was saying.
I'm
is
not
I move
convinced
something in
because
there,
if
and
he
then I
wanted.
use one of those to move to the other one in there. I don't know if that's legal.
Oh wait, yeah. Is this system adjacent to itself the only one?
I don't think so.
I don't think it works like that, but I guess I don't know. It seems pretty silly.
Well, I've run out of good things to say, and so this is a good. This is a good
silly,
stop.
I just don't know.
I might.
think if you tried it, the chips would
I
be
might
pretty
tune
good
back in
to set
like
up
round
like
4 or 5.
Okay.
So I'll see you guys. See you around.
See you, Ginger.
See ya.
Bye guys. Bye chat.
Oh, it says systems are not.
You heard it here
adjacent to
first,
themselves,
guys. Ginger ran out of things to say.
Okay, perfect. Then that.
No, but that's my point. It's
The
general rule.
you
and
heard
the
it here
ion storm is a
first.
specific
First being
component.
the key
So-
part of that.
Yeah.
Nobody's
Specific
ever heard
chunks.
that before.
So that's my thought is like if these wormholes are on opposite sides of a system, like realistically, then they'd still be far enough apart that I don't know.
I see that.
I'd be up for a rules check on this, honestly.
Let's.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. That seems like a good idea.
I don't know. How do we do that? Like, do we just ask somewhere or?
He wants to know
The question.
alpha by going from the alpha, the asteroid field, to the alpha, to the ion storm.
Like, let's say I move this destroyer here, right? And then from this alpha, I move to that alpha. in order to flip the ion token.
Do you know Binks?
See, for me that would make sense because it's like you can almost say it's in separate areas in space.
Okay, well, Jolnard, I mean, he's neutral here, and he says he doesn't think it can happen. So
I don't think you can move from a tile to the same tile.
If you were desperate to open it, though, you could always sacrifice a ship through the iron token to another system and just kill it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that doesn't feel right to me. I don't feel like you can do that.
Yeah, I think the rule, like, because the description for wormholes is that, like, any space with an alpha wormhole is adjacent to all other spaces with alpha wormholes.
that makes sense.
Yeah, that is the actual rules text on wormholes. I saw it come up because technically, one of Ghost's abilities actually never works. Rules is written, which is kind of hilarious.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait, which ability?
There's one of the Ghost abilities having to do with wormholes. You never actually move. Oh, it's the commander. You never move through wormholes. Like, that's just not how it works. Systems are adjacent.
Oh, yeah.
And the commander reads move through wormholes, which is nonsensical in the rules. So, that's not how wormholes work. They're just actually literally adjacent to each other considered. So, yeah, that doesn't make any sense rules-wise.
Yeah, I think Dane said that, like, he did it that way just because, like, he could barely fit the actual rules text on the Alliance card, and he just, like, gave up and was like, everyone knows what this means.
I saw a chat in rules chat where 9 of Spades had like a mini heart attack where it's like, wait, no, this is a problem. All right, Barony just passed.
I am.
Yeah, the other reason is the space isn't adjacent to itself.
Gonna terraform on Primal. Is there an easy way to do this? No.
Yeah, you just drop the token on the planet.
Okay, no, but I mean, there wasn't a right click like on most of
No,
these
if you
cases.
drop it on the planet, it automatically snaps to the card as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
So he
cool.
goes for the Primor Terraform.
That's brilliant.
That's good. I would have liked to have done it before building out of Primor, though.
Okay.
And it's also exhausted, so he's losing a resource
And
out of
then,
it.
so that's a terraform.
And a production capacity.
And then I'm gonna use the Attrament.
Yeah, it's a bit awkward, but
If I'm Jolnar, maybe I jump on Mechadol here for E-Res money. I don't know. He hasn't gotten anything out of E-Res.
Use 3.
The issue is he doesn't have any good units to toss there.
Yeah.
Like, he doesn't have destroyers or any fighters or anything. So it's like he's rocking with just the War Sun upgrade in PDS2. So I'm not, the E-Res early pick made some good sense, I thought, but with nothing to really back it up,
Right.
I'm not.
Let's roll
not
the
seeing
dice,
it.
see if I can get a...
What?
What's
Moving
up?
just a totally naked War Sun out into the empty space. R-Wise would be pleased.
I promise, like, well, I don't know.
Does R-Wise just like saying the word naked? I think that's all it really is.
I think that's pretty much it, yeah.
I don't know. I'm not worried about you attacking it, I guess. I'm not worried about people in general attacking it, I guess.
That's fair. Unless Jolnar has the straight shit.
Are we happy just taking the secret?
Well, Jolnar and I have port swaps, so.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, you should be safe.
If Muat and Jolnar have support swap, then Jolnar should definitely have gone back at all.
Draw the secret.
Order matters because I have to discard first thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that actually changes things like a lot.
Well, I don't think Jolnar can actually get Tureks. They don't have Grav
But I
Drive.
don't think I got one to my hand.
So they've got no ships there that
I
can
think
get
we
Tureks.
deactivated.
Oh, right,
that
yes.
element,
Why did
so-
we do that manually just to be safe?
Yep. Well, that's why we did that. Perfect. All right. So y'all get to see what I put back too, because I think I brought it right to the reveal. I'm trying to draw one. Why is it not drawing one?
Have you promoted?
Here, all right. I'm pretty sure this. Right? Yeah. What did I get? Defy space and time. Units in the wormhole nexus.
Kind of nice.
Okay.
Oh wait, no,
No, not really. That's malice.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Are you keeping it?
I mean,
yeah, you're gonna keep that one.
The issue is though, like I don't know, like he is adjacent to the wormhole nexus.
Think?
Like he doesn't take the planet from L1,
gonna get
but
rid
he
of
just has to
neighbors.
put a ship there. It's not the end of the world.
I think you definitely take that one over something else.
If he had an unlocked cruiser, you could go to Mechatol and just like beg,
then
you know.
white will, I'll draw mine.
Blue.
This is kind of awkward for X-Shot though. Are they scoring a secret this round? I don't think they are.
I mean, no, they're not.
And they've got 3 status phases in hand.
Well,
that
yeah, he's setting up to occupy the French for next round.
Yeah,
but he doesn't have it this round.
That's not the 3 status phases is.
I just want to say my research
a bit awkward. Not
on resources, he's got 3, 4, 5. He's got like 8 resources in his slice. He's really resource poor.
What are you thinking of going for?
2 or 3.
What do you want for it? I'm interested.
No, sorry, you talking to white?
Yeah, yellow.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, so 2 or 3. I think that's what we did last time. Or you gave me terraforming, so 2 or 3 is fine. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
So
we're not neighbors right now, but I'll give it to you in the agenda.
The Titan's commander, the trade good it gives, you can use it during that production step, right?
I think so, but I don't know.
I don't know.
It says when you produce, and I think it works that way. I just want to make sure before chat calls me out. Chat's full of haters, so.
Ooh, chat's full of haters. You hear that, guys? Bort says you hate him. Dude, what the hell is this play from Bort? Putting the worst on Dragon. What is this? I honestly have no. Is it like ships in 6 systems? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5?
I think it's got.
It's
so
gotta
I'm
be.
looking at this. Yeah, he's been leaving these destroyers behind randomly. I think he's been tactically using Starforge to drop ships one at a time.
I think I'm gonna call it that.
And his tech was Ada Destroyer too. He didn't even go prototype Warsun.
All right.
Yeah, he's building 2 more destroyers here. I'm thinking this has to be ships in 6
What I'm
systems.
gonna do is to get rid of
This is
this
such a
damage
different
control.
path than I was expecting from him.
I mean, if it's ships in 6 systems, you gotta do it somehow, right?
Yeah, no, totally.
Just,
now, like all the other players are like shit. I didn't go for Mechatol because I thought
it's just 5.
that Bort was on that shit. Barony's gonna keep Mechatol for another
Yes, sir.
round. I think
It's not
everybody
like
else has
that.
their ships locked down. I guess L1 could go 1, 2, 3. He could rift it for Mechatol. L1 could, but like.
You're
1,
person
2.
doing
No,
it because you have tokens for quash.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think he has to rift it if he wants to get a Rex, but I don't think it's worth. No, he doesn't have any tokens,
Oh, right.
and he's passed. Okay.
Well, except if I
Oh,
do know.
yeah,
if I quash,
Barony's
I just
keeping
get
it for another
random
round.
resolve.
That's kind of wild
Yeah,
to
and
me.
if you had a
Ask you
lot
what
of
you get as
quash
the-
tokens, you could like have done that and got certainly favourable.
Are you real deep? No.
Oh shit. X-Shot just popped his hero.
That's like the X-Shot dream, right?
Oh.
You just quash. You see like 10.
Well, also, you
So
have
that
some-
was what he was
like,
doing. Is he was
have the
going?
right riders as
He was
well.
going Imperial for
Oh yeah.
a really early hero, but he has no tokens to
Yeah,
quash
this
at
game's
all.
dumb.
Right, let's go to a draw. This is it.
If he pops any points, like there's no surprise factor.
Yeah, this is just kind of showing exactly where he's at.
Okay,
early.
but there is an argument to be made for early extra hero, like getting laws to affect the game state positively in your favor early.
Yeah, but it also lets the entire table see how far ahead you are potentially.
Yes, but that also,
Oh, how do
well,
you
that's
copy
true.
cards so that
And the
they
table's
can
not
see
giving him
this
aggro
and
for being
stuff?
extra, so I think that you're right.
You know, if he gets the extra hero here where he scores a point or two and like, you know, does some other shit, like that could be
If you're working on the theory that you're not going to get a point from the extra hero, you might as well use it early.
sure. But, you know, I like to be an optimist.
Using this numpad. Oh,
All right. I'm going to elect myself Minister of Peace.
Cool.
That makes sense.
And
there's no quashes in play, so he's just choosing from the 5 he drew.
Let me take a look.
Sounds like no points because I feel like he'd be quicker to jump on them. So probably no mutiny.
And then I'm going to compensate, disarm my own home system for 6 trade goods.
Nice. Well, I'm not sure how much I like that.
Yeah,
so wait, what's he doing with the other one? Compensated disarmament?
He's killing off the 6 infantry on Archon Ren for 6 trade goods.
Yep. And so then everything else. So this goes discard.
Okay, but that means he can't
trade goods in a minute.
That means he can't get his objective to have the like he's not occupying the fringe. Like, cool, it's a lot of infantry or it's a lot of trade goods, but
I'm more worried about the production capacity here.
Oh,
that was a War Machine build. That was his infantry for the game right there.
Yeah, that's.
You know, he's going to be stuck on four production capacity again next round.
Extra started off really great, but I don't know about the direction he's gone since then.
I'm gonna go for a relic. I think.
Not feeling that compensated disarmament there.
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't either.
I hope it's one of the new ones. That'd be cool.
If there was a spend objective, maybe, but as far as I can tell, there's not a single spend objective other than lead from the front.
Bork just pulled Dominus Orb.
Dominus Orb Muat's pretty spicy.
That's you know, that's the solution to having your Warsons locked down. Just move them out, forehead.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass.
Well, there you go. Congratulations on your uncontested Mechatol barony.
Sometimes you just move out of Rex and nobody jumps on it.
Yeah.
That never seems to happen when I play, but you know, works out well sometimes. All right.
Scoring.
So scoring, Jolnar scores, develop weaponry as Jolnar would.
Yeah.
Titans score and lead from the front with all their tokens.
Engineer.
L1 had their flagship. So
more than 2 of my neighbors.
Oh wow. Really?
yeah, Muat had their War Sun.
Oh yeah, I guess taking.
Barony pushing boundaries.
No one took Mechatol.
Oh, no, I control the real.
Yeah, Muat scoring ships in 6 systems.
Okay. Yeah, so Jolnar's still just pumping out points. I mean, he's really well positioned. I mean, he's in great speaker position for the end of the game.
Yeah, I mean, like, the thing I'm looking at this here, like, you know, L1 and Jolnar are the people who are going to be in the best speaker position.
Yeah.
And
extra
L1,
burning his hero, I think, really puts him out of...
Yeah.
Like, he's not out of contention, but he's not in a good shape.
It's not as great. You know, you also really want to save that hero.
And we know he's not scoring a status phase this round. So if he wants to get, as far as I can tell, if he wants to get 3 Seekers this game, he has to draw an action phase.
Oh yeah, the you know what, the biggest reason you want to wait on that hero as extra, and I'm surprised I wasn't thinking about this, is you want to wait till you draw more riders.
Yes, that's a good point. He might have concluded that because Politics Rider was already in the discard pile, and like Imperial Rider's only 1 card, that it's not worth like waiting without Neural Motivator for just 1 card out of Imperial Rider.
Hey.
I'd still think about it.
I mean, Diplomacy Rider's okay, Trade Rider's okay, Tech Rider's okay, but like all that stuff is like ancillary.
Next stage 1 is amass wealth.
Trade Rider literally gives you like 5/6 of the money you got from compensated disarmament without destroying your home system. So
just make sure you check your votes.
If economic equality comes out, I feel so bad for Extra.
I think it'll update after we.
It would be justice.
Okay. Still worth checking though. Mine was wrong last time.
Though actually, a lot of people have trade. Oh no, just the first 2. Yeah, so like L1, X-Shot, and Titans all have a good number of trade goods.
I think I'm ready.
So X-Shot is rolling in it.
Here they come.
Or whatever turtles do. I don't know.
All right, political
turtles
stability?
roll.
No. All right.
Rhodes extra got the Prophet's Tears.
Oh.
Yeah, Jolnar's situation here, like, it's really good because they're not gonna really need, since they scored round 1, like, they're not gonna need an Imperial pick to keep up. Whereas L1 here, even though they're gonna also be in the prime speaker position, possibly, they're gonna need another Imperial pick just to score another stage 1. And, you know, Jolnar is set up really well to... Jolnar is always set up to score stage 2s, right? Like, they're going to score the tech stage 2s for free, and they're going to probably score most of the spend stage 2s really well.
Let's take a look at those that discard pile real quick. So,
Indeed.
incentive programs in the discard pile.
Green, what did
Ministers of Policy and Industry are in the discard pile.
I mean, we're doing agenda phase right now.
So no,
Oh,
there.
yeah, sorry.
There is not economic equality in the discard.
There we are.
It was a bunch of ministers, basically.
Another minister.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
See, if he had even a single quash, this is better than what he did with the compensated disarmament. A free relic off your hero is good. L1 still at 3 points. Did L1 not score this round?
L1 scored. They
Green,
they just missed out scoring.
Just no secret, I guess.
Yeah, no secret
Yeah.
yet. Hopefully, they've got an action.
Yeah.
phase.
So Bort was controlling the region.
Yeah, so give me 2 right off your date, and then...
Which explains the Warsun placement over here. I still think a better play is for that Warsun to be on Mechatol instead. If you have, you know, tech, you get Ada, right, Red Skip, Warsun 2. It's possible he didn't think about how he could use
Red have
Ada
a trade
the
good
same turn, though.
For that refresh of the planet.
Did I give it? Oh, no. If I didn't, here it is. Sorry, yeah.
No, we just weren't neighbors. We aren't neighbors, so...
Yes. Yeah.
Sell it for, I thought you sold it for 2.
We wiped it that.
Oh, gotcha.
Yes, you're right.
I guess it's on me to vote. So I wouldn't mind having this, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Be a shame for Extra to just sort of get it and then get what's it called?
Yeah, they're aware of the potential of Extra getting the
Honestly,
crown.
I'm okay with you having it if you want to.
But like Extra at this point, like he's not scoring all of his secrets unless he gets an action phase, which he has 2 chances to draw, and he didn't get anything out of his hero basically besides MOP, which is
cheap. I'll do it
not
for a
that
couple.
great.
Yeah, Extra here. They really need some sort of found point.
And I suppose maybe I don't want this necessarily. I just don't want Extra to get it because of the greater odds of him actually getting points from it.
I don't think it's that high odds. It's 1 in 10. Like
Yeah,
it's the same as.
I mean, they're also assuming X-Shot keeps that, which.
Let's be real.
I mean, let's look at L1 here.
Yeah, very true. L1 would just take it from him.
If that's a problem.
Also, all my votes.
I mean, I don't know. He does have the Lankara and a lot of fighters, and two adjacent PDS.
X-Shot can't. I don't think X-Shot can keep toe to toe with L1 here with 4 production cap.
I'm a lot more okay with them getting it too.
Well, he just has to hold it for 1 round. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, but
it's not like a game-wide war. And L1 doesn't have anti-mass, so his ability to move in there is not like super great.
Yeah, I think I could.
Like it's like this system basically, this home system basically, and then 1 dread from the Vegas.
Blue.
I think that's winnable by Extra actually.
Sorry, I could do 2. Well,
but like again, it's just 1 in 10. It's not like that high.
There's still room for conspiracy.
And if he gets shard, it's an early shard. You can take it from him.
It's really hard to.
Like he nuked his own home system, so.
Yeah, I don't know if I can afford it, because it could very well be a dud. Codex is out. That's one of the. I guess it's not Dominasaur, but it's probably the blow up of Planet 1.
It's funny because the new Codex relics, like, they diluted out the points, which kind of sucks.
Yeah, exactly. Or nail it on their head.
Yeah.
Relics are a bit less valuable now, just because Shard and Obsidian and Crown are just less common. Well, Crown of Nvidia.
War
not the
funding.
other stupid
Okay,
crown.
So, how much are we gonna throw in there?
I'll throw all 13 of my votes at you and give you war funding.
Okay, for 2 trade goods. I will take that. Blue.
Well, I only really want to give 10 in case there's like a mutiny or something next.
I mean, 10's fine. That's what I was thinking. Let me do some math. We got 30, 40. Jesus Christ! But that's assuming they play ball with Xjaw or they play ball. Yeah. Xjaw does have a lot of money to bribe, but I'm assuming other.
Xjaw's got money to bribe, and I think
I don't know if Xjaw's super
one thing they need to remember is that Xjaw can give their alliance away.
Oh, he's such
boost up other people's votes.
He's such a rich turtle too.
Somebody else can have it.
Yeah, 12.
He's such a rich turtle.
20,
Yeah, he's gonna be able to buy people off.
Plus my 13 is.
Let's turn on the stats real quick so we can see the cursory
yeah,
glance.
that's the problem.
How rich this bastard is.
That's 35.
22. 35 is not enough.
Stads L1 and L1's tech path is glorious. If you might want to pan over to L1's tech path here really quick.
This is the shit, my dude. He's got War Sun. Oh, War Sun L1.
Yeah, man, he's got War Sun, Duranium armor.
Have you ever tried harrowing with War Sun before, Dragon Jade?
I've never had the rare luxury of harrowing with a War Sun.
I did it once in a game where Conquer the Weak came out.
That's the dream right there.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
This is expensive, I guess.
Well, it's like 5 TGs for a relic, I guess.
Oh, we've got the faction borders up now.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like 3/10 of a chance to get a point.
Are people okay with me not paying out if someone plays confounding legal text?
Oh no, I'm totally fine with that.
Yep.
Did Green vote first though?
Yeah, I will vote 13 on myself.
How do you turn on the stats? I forget this.
You need to right-click the table, I believe.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
You know what? We're having fun.
You need to not be in
Oh,
green.
sorry. I'd be happy to do a money back guarantee if you.
Money back guarantee.
But just toggle fill
so
mode
I'm
me.
done,
If you
so these
if
might
you hit the
too.
play area, it says toggle fill mode. I really want to know what that means. Phil Roy.
1, 2, and.
Yeah, this L1 is I'm loving it.
After we vote, you should be.
I love L1 a lot.
And he's got the resources. Like he will build war.
Oh yeah.
So then 2G.
I love L1. They're just such a meat and potatoes faction to me. Like they do what they want and they do it well.
The reason I don't jive with L1 is like it's so.
I guess he's probably.
I've mentioned this before. It's so hard to know when to attack people. Like I don't know. Like if you fuck it up, you make an enemy for the rest of the game, and I'm uncomfortable being mean to people. So I don't know.
I'm assuming you abstain no matter what, and just.
Because you're all about hurting people, right? So like I don't
have
know.
it. So yeah.
That's true, but
you get a relic. Let's see what you got.
Have you read their Super Dreadnoughts?
Extra can just quash economic equality. Great point.
Shard of the Throne. Oh no.
Oh, nice.
No, I was kind of worried about that.
I don't think L1 is out at all.
L1. Oh, L1 just got Shard of the Throne when he's got Malice, which is a bit awkward.
Yeah, as soon as Shard gets tied to Malice, the game gets a lot more fun.
It's true.
That is.
So now L1 also though, if he keeps Shard, doesn't have to.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to, or just that Shard's in play. He doesn't have to pick Imperial in the last round. He can pick leadership with that extra point in play and still
ready for
be good.
Another agenda?
I think that's actually extremely transformational for L1. Yes, he's may lose it, but here's the thing.
Probably get it back.
Right, Shard is always tied to Malice now. Nobody can ever not have Shard on Malice. So.
In a position to just
Political censure, man. All right, here's this is an important agenda here.
Yeah, the free points are coming out willy nilly here. The last agenda was a free point. This one is too.
Yellow.
Humble. What we're assuming is that he takes leadership, or that he takes politics this round.
Yeah, 21.
Which he might not, but
The thing is, Jonar doesn't fight for this one. If
you're
a player other than L1, you want to wait until the very last round to take that Shard, Because if you take that shard, you're just going to lose it before the end of the game.
Any green? Any wins?
Sorry, no.
All right. And
Miles says, "I thought you said heroin a worse son, and I was worried for a second." Yeah, dude, I do worse on speedball.
We're on green for votes.
I don't really understand why you say that L1 is dead. He's like perfectly fine.
I think people. I mean, like, you have a legendary planet and you drew shard, which is never ideal, but
like L1 is positioned well for a lot of different types of objectives. He's got like a great military advantage. He can kingslay lots of different people. He's got Mechatol access. Like if he wants to pass up on politics and he picks Imperial this round, he can probably score an Imperial point. I don't think he should pass up on politics. Like he's gonna be speaker in the last round of the game. I mean this is as far from dead as you can be, really. I mean,
don't think I can take it away from Extra.
the main problem with L1 is he didn't score round 1. He doesn't have custodians.
If everyone else votes for you.
No, I'm willing.
I'll do my one on blue then.
Jolnar, I'm willing to put it on.
Like also, you have to when you look at the scoreboard, you say, "Oh, L1's only at 4 points, but he still has 4 secret. He still has 3 secrets to score."
And give the yellow player Titans trade good or 2.
I mean, with secrets, L1 is at 7 points if he can score them all. He gets a public this round.
I kind of want to listen to how they're talking about this agenda.
Sorry, yeah, you're right.
I guess he has 5, but
yeah. So it's either green or purple in my mind. So let's.
Talking about giving it to L1 here as well. It's interesting.
So.
The thing is, though, if we don't go blue, doesn't red just swing it as a speaker? There's only one vote on blue.
Yeah, but see, if I put 12 and Titans puts the 9, then we're 21. Then we just need one more swing vote to make it purple or green.
So we could one other option. We could all push this onto Titans because there's a point deficit, and then then it's a codex loss. We nullify codex.
But you're also nullifying the person on 3 points.
We're nullifying the codex, but giving you an extra point.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Oh,
the
I see
codex
what you
becomes
mean.
a point.
Yeah,
That's almost better because, like, wouldn't you rather have a point than the codex?
At this stage,
A lot
yeah,
of
maybe.
times, yeah.
Maybe. Yeah, good point. Yeah, stick it on me if you want to.
Okay, so I'm gonna put my
I'm fine with that.
12 to yellow. The other way.
Yeah, I'll throw one on yellow.
I'll throw one on yellow.
Yeah, going in.
So it looks like they're trying to nullify Titan's codex.
14 now, right?
Yeah, that makes a lot of
So
sense. It gives Titans the extra point.
9 plus 1.
And the table doesn't have to worry about codex at all.
So what's it,
Extra hero
24?
can't repeal it, but repeal law is still out there.
And I'm gonna vote for yellow as well. So yellow.
All right.
Awesome.
So Titans gets back up in the pack.
This is a sad moment for the codex that never was. Wow.
I wish you could trade relics away. It would almost make sense that you'd be able to.
Kind of broken there. How many king-making moments would happen there?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, stick away.
All right, on to strategy phase.
I guess. Does that count as a squad objective, my hero?
No, it's not an objective. Only publics and secrets are. All right, on to picking.
Next public, by the way, mass wealth, and that's very good for extra.
To green, what are you thinking?
I mean, everybody can score it, but
Imperial.
Barony's gonna have a hard time with the trade goods. He's got 2, but
Sounds like L1 might actually be wanting to go Imperial here.
Titans had a big mid of action cards too. Is the funny thing.
Makes sense. Yeah, this is my chance for Imperial, so I gotta take it.
Okay, L1 went Imperial over politics. I'm not a big fan of.
I see why you do that, but I just think you have to go politics, and I hate that that's the case, but yeah. So let's assume that he gets Mechatol with Imperial, right?
Yeah.
If he gets
Jolnar-
Mechatol point off of Imperial, that puts him up 1, 2 to 6, 7 this round, 8 if he gets a secret, and then if he gets 2 secrets next round, he can win the game in the action phase, right?
Yeah. All right. So yeah, Jolnar took politics. So unless Jolnar sells speaker, which I don't see why they would.
Dragon Jade, man, I don't know what you're doing with your mic, but it sounds like it just went up your pants.
I am so sorry.
I'm gonna run and use the bathroom real quick.
It's all good, man.
Yeah, I'll do the same thing after.
Bort's taking a bio.
Is it better now?
Yeah. Same here.
Wait. I am getting me something to drink.
What are you talking about, man? Politics is the greatest place on earth.
Yeah, and selling speaker looks especially bad for L1 here because he sold speaker to extra, meaning that like politics this round's going to Jolnar. Like if he wasn't gonna pick, like if you're gonna sell speaker there, you need to pick it yourself, right? Because now he's last pick rather than second to last pick.
Yeah, this, you know, I always get the logic of, you know, you got that Imperial pick sitting there for you. You want to go Imperial just because it's just sitting there. But
and this is the round to capitalize on it. Like I don't think Muat Muat could deny the point because Gravity Drive breaks Nebula defense.
Also, he's got, you know.
But also, if you're L1, you can get Fleet Log. So, like, if Tech pops, like, before you go to Mechatol...
No, it doesn't matter. If Muat wants to, they can go Prototype Worse into Fleet Log. Which, you know, that's a lot of planets there. But it's a possibility. If they are still worried about it.
Right. But I'm saying L1 can get Fleet Log himself and get Mechatol without giving Muat the chance to respond.
Well, Muat can just jump on it immediately, is what I'm saying.
Gotcha.
If they want,
I think
I'm not sure.
I think the L1 flagship, you know, makes things really hard for War Suns because that fighter screen suddenly doesn't matter anymore, right? I guess Bort barely has any fighters anyway, so it's just destroyers.
I'm back.
It's about 11:30 here.
Did we pause the timer?
Yep. Oh, I mean, this game's been going at a good pace. This is what, like less than 4 hours in. We're already on to round 4. That's. It's been 5.
I don't think we're allowed to pause the timer at all. It's just if we want to all agree to take a couple minutes.
Oh no, that's ticking down from 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game's been going at a great pace.
Yeah. Plus, I think we're doing fine on time. Like.
Yeah, I think we've gone really quick compared to some games.
Yeah.
Having commentary here?
I didn't realize that.
Is this gonna get uploaded to YouTube or just hang out in on Twitch?
I vote we burn the footage and never speak of it again.
We do have a plane ride tomorrow. Oh man, I can download YouTube, but I can't download Twitch. Yeah, probably not
they
in time
do-
for me to download it in the morning though, right? Yeah. Oh well.
What's up? Sorry.
Oh no, nothing important.
Are you back, Blue?
Trade from Barony makes a lot of sense. Muat finally getting those 2 upgrades. I mean, I don't think there's any way around Prototype War Sun 2 at this point. You can't avoid it forever.
Yeah, you got to pick it up now.
With that 2 unit upgrade objective, I mean, you really just have to. And then Warfare from Titans, last pick, is pretty interesting. I mean, it's better than your alternatives, right? But, like... Oh, yeah, especially because he doesn't have Oldie Progenitor unlocked. I expect the game is going to start heating up this round once people start scoring their secrets.
Yeah, this has been a very secret, light scoring game. This is 3 rounds in, there are only 2 scored secrets.
Yeah. It's possible people drew a lot of action phase and they're, like, saving them all for the end.
Those are the spiciest of games, right? Where nobody thinks anybody's winning, and then out of nowhere, like 3 people score action phases in 1 round.
Huh.
I will really appreciate if I still have Mechatol Rex at the end of the round.
I think that's a pipe dream.
Yeah. Barony's like, boy, I would sure love to keep mech. I mean,
that, owner token.
I don't know. He can go to Mechatol with 3 freaking mechs and the Arc Secundus and a Dreadnought if he wants.
The issue, though, is that Barony is just behind on the tech game.
He is so behind on tech. I mean, he's got Dread 2 and Gravity Drive, and that's like it.
Yeah, it's just, you know, Barony really doesn't have the scariness that they could possibly have right now.
And I will say that NES Duranium is not right for every game, right? But also, if you want to compete against...
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at the factions here. I'm looking at, you know, Titans and L1 and Jolnar and Muad. Like,
yeah.
If I want to have any shot at staying relevant in, like, being at the top of the plastic situation, you gotta have the NES Duranium. I think that's really the only thing that can keep up with the monstrosity of these factions.
A little bit aggressive here.
I'm so in love with this Psycho pick from L1. Like, he didn't even get Warsun from RA. He got Warsun the hard way with a red skip and a yellow skip and 2 reds.
I love it. This L1
I think I gotta
is
come into
incredible.
The wormhole nexus.
Yep. Are you gonna
And the nice thing about Shard is it means that the game is about to get bloody, right? Like,
yeah, we've been going at a good pace so that we could afford to have 2-hour round 4s and 5s.
Well,
that's a good
a
point.
secret objective for having you.
I
You also have the shard as well.
I hope that Titans gets to Malice, and then like scan links it or something, and it gets DMZ'd. That would be hilarious.
Are you happy giving victory points away at this stage?
Oh well, we'll see what he wants to do. I'm not even sure if he can really take it.
Yeah,
No,
Humble.
If he has a ship in there, he gets to see.
You were actually correct about L1 speaker position for next round.
Oh, it's just a ship, that's all.
I think
But like that was L1's choice, right? Like,
oh yeah.
About 2 hours ago, right?
L1 had the capacity to pick politics and be fine.
Yeah. I guess
Yeah,
this is where the
Humble brings up another good point where
getting a little more interesting.
L1 does not have their 3 secrets yet. So even if they do take Rex with their Imperial, like they're still missing out on a secret draw, which could be really critical for them.
Oh my god.
So looks like Xjaw is trying to pounce on the airspace over Malice early in the round.
Yeah,
which I don't like.
Yeah, because that makes extra a sitting duck, right? Like somebody comes and takes it from.
Yeah, exactly. Anybody, I mean, anybody can deal with at this point in the game. Anybody can deal with that fleet, right?
Yeah. First, right? If that's final movement.
Especially L1.
That is fine.
And it's not even clear that he can win the space combat.
Actually,
yeah.
no, I think he fires first at my ship.
Oh, but you're right. He's firing his mechs.
I'm gonna fire once for
with
my
PDS.
mech
He probably does
and
win.
Once for my PDS.
Yep. No plasma scoring.
He should get at least 1 hit here.
What you get?
If he gets 2, then it's over.
So can I just put space cannon?
Is this our first combat of the game, by the way?
Yeah, 1 mech.
I think it is. Yeah.
This might be our first combat of the game.
That's bad.
So extra mechs are bad, guys.
Yeah, man, dude, extra mechs are hot garbage. I don't know why anybody would ever build them. Like, their space cannon abilities basically does nothing.
Got one. Fighter down.
Like,
Fighter down.
the funny thing though is this destroys the
Come on,
PDS on Malice if
fire,
it
reroll,
works.
And,
And if like, yeah, this destroys the PDS on Malice if it works.
Jolnar?
Which means it's a
Yeah, no.
way more of a hot potato for everybody else.
No, nothing from
Like, this is actually making Malice weaker
We're
for
gonna
the other
keep it
players.
simple and clean.
Yeah, I would pay you one trade good to fire.
Okay, well,
One
Keep it
trade
nice
good
and
is all
clean.
take-
Unless you pay me one trade good and I change my mind completely.
well, there's one trade good on the table for a fire. So I mean,
That was the
I'm not.
quickest morale change I've ever seen in my life. No, keep it clean. One trade good, burn more.
One trade good?
Okay, and then I just go one PDS, ne?
Yeah. And I think, do you have your commander active? You might have to have that active.
Yes. So I can go active. Not on my alliance. I can go. And then I'm just gonna. Do you think I can roll? Yeah. Don't think so. So let me just add it here at the bottom. One PDS and. I don't have plasma scoring, do I?
Yeah, you start with it.
Okay, and I've got plasma scoring, so. And I'm rolling against red, eh? This is red, space cannon.
Is James K. Polk British? That makes things even more
Yes.
confusing.
Oh.
No, that can't be.
That's very confusing.
I don't think there's anything I can do about that.
Yeah, extra's just gonna, yeah. But you have to think about that when you're coming in, right? Like, a PDS on the ground
I mean,
is really gonna
a lot
damage you. And, like,
better if you would have not gone for the planet, too.
oh, who's firing here?
Alright.
Yikes. Who fired at him? I didn't even see that.
That was oh yeah, Jolnar having the sneaky yes on Atlas.
Exciting.
Well, that one trade good decided to fake the game.
Yeah, couldn't he have
cheap for the price?
paid
I was
off
like, wow.
Jolnar? I mean, jeez.
You know, there is
I
so
think
much
Extra
PDS
refused
firing
to
on
give
this
into a
side.
one trade good extortion there, and it might have cost him that.
Oh, you gotta give in to Jolnar, dude. He's got
yes,
the
man.
best PDS in the game, basically.
Tough choices.
Oh man, that's such a shame. And such a ballsy play from Extra because, like, you're not going to be able to hold Malice with a shard if you lose too much plastic.
I'm gonna build. Okay, so I'm gonna build on Primal. So I'll just activate the system and pass my turn, and I'll just quickly build. I just want to see what another trade. I don't have another trade.
Okay. So again, at this point I just feel that Titans is not in a good position. The political censure helps, but it's subject to being revoked by the repeal law when that comes up, if that comes up, right? Like, we're about halfway through the deck. Like, we're gonna get deeper. I think that becomes a pretty dangerous situation for Titans, who doesn't really have any clear advantages.
What's the repeal law on?
He's in an awful position on speaker order for the
Oh,
final
Ginger,
round.
you're back.
Hey, Ginger.
I have come back.
What's going on?
I have come back. No, does he have an agenda? Did he get a ministerial position?
No, he was politically censured.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's just oh, you can have a point until round 5 when it gets repealed.
Yeah.
I hate that agenda. It sucks.
Unless there's like a construction stage 2, I don't think Titans is in the running.
Wait a minute, Extra just tosses it with their hero, don't they?
Extra used their hero. Last round.
Aha! Called it. He used Imperial to get the hero.
Yeah, he made himself Minister of Peace. And here's the crazy thing. I wish you were here for it. He compensated, disarmamented his home system for 6 trade goods.
That's okay.
But remember, he has Occupy the Fringe. So he's trying to get 9 ground forces on a planet. How's he going to get 9 ground forces on a planet if he kills 6 of them?
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know.
Ginger, you sound so like positive now.
That's my sarcasm tone.
I feel like Ginger just went and well, it's not PG to say what I think may have happened, but oh my god, the humble checkmate is leaving so many comments for me to keep up with.
It's okay. You can PM me what you would have said, Jolnar, and I will judge you for it.
No, I've already said too many inappropriate things. Did you see the joke I made in the politics channel that made everybody mad at me?
What was it?
Well, I'm not gonna say it on stream, so I'll tell you later.
I think one day Space Cat Speech Turtle should do a live reading of the politics channel on their stream.
Oh no.
Arwise says I've never won a game in my life, but that won't stop me from talking trash in chat.
I feel like nothing can stop Arways from talking trash. He's the ultimate trash talker. Maybe besides Ruffians, who is on another plane of existence.
I think I'm just
he's hardcore, isn't he?
I've played some 3 a.m. board games with Ruffians where every single second Ruffians is making fun of everyone at the table, including himself. It's incredible.
Dude, he spits fire, though. I remember I was watching his prelims game, and he was just roasting the table the whole time.
I'm thinking. Do you have a preference? Let me ask that.
Gravity Drive or Fleet Logistics.
Okay. Happy with Gravity Drive. Yeah. Take Gravity Drive.
So I see Extra refused to pay the piper.
Yeah, Extra didn't pay the piper and paid the price.
So this is what I was talking about with L1 picking politics. What the ramifications of the extra politics pick. L1 needs Imperial in order to be able to win without 2-pointer. So look what he had to do. He had to pick politics and then go self-speaker to extra, probably thinking, oh yeah, I'll get the pot. And then he realized halfway through that, oh, I need Imperial for this. And now Jolnar is speaker. So that's the ramifications of the extra Imperial.
Yeah.
You never know.
Oh yeah.
Good
We'll see.
Well, we just saw how the last one went, right?
Also, nobody took
from
from Barony.
Yeah.
I guess he didn't get to spend the influence this round, but
Let's see, this guy can take one more fighter.
Yeah, nobody took her from Barony last round, which is surprising.
why did Bort move the War Sun to the empty space?
Sometimes you just need to control the region with 2 War Suns.
Control the region, yeah.
Yep. That's why he's Starforged to Destroyer.
Yep, exactly.
And Tech Pop, so L1's going to get this Imperial point guaranteed.
Yeah.
I think that's a misplay from Bort.
Tech popped? Oh.
Yeah. It popped.
So L1's getting able to Fleet Log.
Yep, he got Fleet Log, and now he's getting Imperial.
Oh yeah, that's one thing I wanted to say about the interesting interaction of Imperial, specifically that it comes after Tech, is that if Tech pops and you have access to Fleet Log, this is a thing that happens.
Yeah. If I'm L1 and I guess you don't need to. I was gonna say
sorry.
I was gonna say bring the flagship because it eats War Suns alive, but maybe you don't because it doesn't matter how much you bring. You can just literally bring a carrier and get your point, right?
Yeah, that'll do.
It depends on if he wants to keep it.
I wouldn't load up. I would literally bring whatever is invulnerable to the PDS and then get my point in.
So that probably ends up being two dreads and a fighter screen, right? That's probably enough.
Here's the thing: apathy is the best defense in this game, right?
Yeah.
If people are intent on activating you're gonna die. There's not much you can do about it. The whole point is that people need to put in the effort of, and once you've gone there, gotten the point, unless somebody has occupied the seat, or really wants that influence next round, they're not gonna burn the token.
I played my 1 game of Soul in base. I did this where I had Imperial. I teched Fleet Log. Went there with just a carrier, like a fighter and an infantry. Took the planet, got the point, and then nobody proceeded to unseat me from Rex because they had no reason to, right?
Yeah.
Well, over several rounds, you do have the reason of you don't want someone to just get that that influence is huge.
Well, it was at the end of the game, like near.
Oh yeah, but at the end of the game, yeah, you just keep it. I remember in my prelims game with Barony, I sent a destroyer, the dreadnought, the starting dreadnought. I sent it to Mechatol for custodians. This is last year, and I put a PDS there, and it was just one dreadnought, one PDS with plasma, and that was just too annoying for anybody to attack until round 3 or 4.
Yeah,
late round 3.
Hey Ginger, check your DMs.
Yeah. Sorry, I saw you sent something.
You're good.
And play Imperial.
So he got fired at. He looks like he took 2 hits and sustained for $2.
That was probably a mistake, but.
Oh, so that's right.
So
okay, so
that does deny L1 his 3rd secret unless he can draw one next round that he can score, which is not like you're not usually scoring a secret you draw right off the top like that.
Well, I mean, some of these POC secrets are breathe through your nose twice in a row, and congratulations, you scored a point in the action phase.
Yeah, well, that is a good point, but you still have to draw those secrets.
Red is passing, so I think Red's the only one with 3. So.
And as far as I know, that'll be his 3rd secret ever.
Yeah.
Never drawing an unscoreable secret is pretty rare. Usually, you draw at least one. It's a stinker. Tech choices this round? Yeah, let's take a look at those in just a bit.
I would say the tech choices seemed pretty standard to me, about what I expected.
Yeah, I can pull it up on the overlay too. So if we look at tech on the overlay, let's take a look at it. Zoom out a little bit while I do that. So leadership from Extra. I think he's out of the game now, right? Like
Extra's not doing so hot.
He lost almost all of his fleet. As far as I know, he can't score his secret unless he drew another one that he can score.
No, what happened to the fleet? Oh, was it the PDS?
He didn't pay the piper.
Didn't pay the piper on Malice. He's already squandered his. I don't want to say squandered because it's it's legitimate play, and I don't want to delegitimize Extra's play of that hero. But he used his hero without gaining any points.
Yeah, I mean it is the casino, and I do feel like the standard Extra is you save it till last round and pray for mutiny, but with political censor out of the deck. Oh, he didn't know it at the time, so
right. So the argument I'll make is like, most of the time you don't get a point off your hero, and in those most of the time
actually
scenarios,
it's roughly 50-50 if you can quash a few times.
Probably a mistake.
Well, I don't know. I'm considering the fact that like people when extras in the game will bottom point agendas, which makes it more rare. Like maybe I don't know, depends. But like in like round 3 or 4, if you see a point objective, you might bottom it just
everybody
because
good.
You don't want extra to get it.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
But yeah, so he's in a really rough position. It's hard for me to see him coming back from this, honestly.
Yeah, I don't think he gets within a shot of when somebody takes his home system. Minister of Peace is a thing, but
this round he researched transit diodes. That's very unique. I have to imagine he did that because he wanted Malice, but no, because he already. Oh, he's doing it to occupy the fringe. That's what it is.
T on the keyboard.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I saw a 2 yellow tech, and I assumed he got null field.
Me too, but no, it's transit for his secret, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, if stage 2 is 10 trade goods, then they might be able to pull it out. But then Titans can do that before them in initiative. Muat can do that before them. Actually, Muat's problem is they need Imperial or a 2-pointer to win. So Muat needs a 2-pointer.
Is everybody done with politics?
So So I think we.
Let me quickly look at tech real quick because we did miss a lot of that. So Jolnar ended up getting. What did Jolnar research? I don't see any new stuff for Jolnar. There's no way he didn't follow tech, right?
No,
Open
Jolnar
Nexus?
got Grav Drive.
Oh, it took him this long to get Gravity Drive.
Yeah.
Well, he's got 2 and 4, so that's funny.
That'd be great. That means I can't reinforce it.
But he only has Gravity Drive.
I feel like the Jolnar play is you get DET and then swap it out for the Lightwave.
Well,
Yeah, I agree with that. Like, you've got 3 DET tokens available to you. That worsens not staying there. You get E-res money off of the when people go to those spaces if they want to attack you later, right? If they,
Yep, excellent synergy.
it's extra secret draws if you can get that, right? It's more cash from merchant stations, more action cards if you need like a sabotage on the public disgrace.
Jolnar Hero is probably one of the most balanced heroes. It would be amazing on any other faction. I mean,
Dude,
but
it's a top tier pick in Franken. That's all I gotta say.
Of course,
It's so fun though. It's such a fun hero to pop.
But
off.
it's a really nice hero because it's not super strong, but it gives players choice and like ways to use it. And,
No, I agree. The design of it's amazing. Let me go back to the tech board here. So we finally see Prototype War Sun 2 from Bort. We also see an extraordinarily late Sarween Tools.
What?
Yes, he didn't use his red skip, I don't think, or did he? Why does he have Sarween Tools? He has 2 red already and a red skip.
Yeah.
And Ada. Maybe he just didn't do the math. No, but he has Ada exhausted, and he also has.
I'm using.
I have no idea.
No, because you should red skip to Assault Cannon and then Ada into Prototype War Sun 2. That's what I would do. Yeah, no, this isn't. If you're gonna double tech, then yeah, I disagree. I think this is no bueno.
You're not getting 6 resources off of that Sarween.
Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, there's no way you're getting 6 resources and it doesn't prerequisite for anything. And it's just 2 resources to spend the red skip.
I think honest to God, he had to have just not realized he could get worse without it.
Yeah. I think
I'm with you.
It's an oversight. The other thing I want. Oh, is there a 2 and there's no
because
2 and 2.
Like Bort's a smart guy. He knows he's not going to get his money back on Sarween Tools.
Oh, you know what this might be? It might be prep for like the stage 2 unit upgrade. But even then, he's got Ida.
He's got Ada. Yeah, he can get literally.
No. Yeah, no. He must have forgotten.
And there's 20 publics. Like there's 20
because for the cost of 2 extra resources, he could have gotten Assault Cannon instead of Sarween, which is a doozy.
Where you want to be in life.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is exactly where you want to be. Or save the 6 resources. I think in his slice, I would have taken trade to just get, do the old what we do in vanilla, right? Which is sit on 14 trade goods going into round 5.
I also think some of this is just like Bort being a nice guy and the situation being plainly that Muat, in order to be a superpower, what makes Muat good is the synergy between their War Sons, Ada, and their mechs, and like how
and Destroyer 2
and Destroyer 2 and their ability to dominate Mechatol, really. And if you're not going for Mechatol, at least go for Malice, and he really doesn't have either of those in this situation.
Yeah, I think he is playing. Maybe he's playing a little too nice. I would tend to agree, but I do think he is in the best position for slapping someone in the next round, but who? And without lightwave deflectors, maybe it's gonna be hard.
Well, it's awkward because
does he have Maw of Worlds?
Jolnar does exist though. Like Jolnar can give him lightwave if they both need someone slayed. And Jolnar is a support partner, so it's not like he was gonna do that to Jolnar anyway. So
we'll play archaeological.
That would be my argument.
What relic does Muat have?
Muat has Dominus Orb.
Oh, he has Dominus. Okay, that's
3, right?
That's important information, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, it is.
That could be a home system. That could be a Nova Seed into move to a home system.
Titan's got a very late Saturn Engine 2 and also Gravity Drive.
Wait, he didn't spend. Did Bort forget to spend Archon Bale on leadership? Fragment. What is he doing? Is there an influence objective out there?
Yes. 333.
Purple.
Mouse 12.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Otherwise, I was like, hey, Fleet Logistics is better than Sarween, especially with Dominus Orb. And what's the other one that's better than Sarween? Literally
purple.
anything. Yeah.
We are no longer neighbors.
Maybe I'm being too
yes,
harsh.
we are.
We've already established that you probably just forgot.
Yeah.
Number 2, pal.
Yeah.
Good old friendly yellow.
Oh,
I mean, if you forgot, Starwing makes a lot of sense, right? Like,
Somebody's got the stream on in the background. That echo is,
yellow.
or maybe that's
It's not
just
me.
your echo.
What are you interested in?
No, I don't. My stream is muted.
my stream is also muted.
Let's do it.
Well, it must not be stream. It must be something though, because you are echoing like
I'm
hardcore.
just gonna, yeah, cool. Thank
Oh,
you much.
It may be me.
No, I think it might have been like, I think my dog was like fidgeting by me and like chewing on a toy, making noise. Maybe that was it.
I think you still need to have a turn though, don't you?
Do you still hear it now?
Archaeological
No,
expedition
it's from Ben. It's not from you.
Oh,
I just realized I somehow unmuted myself on Discord. That's what it was.
Gotcha.
Okay. I've just got one question as well. Then on my hero,
Oh, actually, does have a relic. Maybe they get
prerequisites, or must you still apply to the prerequisites
Shardarino?
when you're replacing the tech?
It's research, so you do have prereqs.
Okay, so you do have the prereq. So
It's replaced.
for my
You
turn,
can- you can go straight to 4.
No, you can change anything. So you change the blue for blue, for yellow, a green for green. Doesn't matter.
Animals can be light wave, neural can be super
okay.
bomb.
Okay.
So you have to swap light for light, color for color.
The one
but
thing
then,
about
so I
this
can go
is
run
that
up the tech tree without
getting
having to worry
the
about
you know,
prereqs.
the
So I'm gonna do
X89s, the
that.
ass cannons, the light
Can I
wave
see the
staff
scoreboard?
prevents you from
Biggs,
giving
can
you
you-
research
Then
reading.
while I'm doing
Can
that,
you pan to the scoreboard on stream?
Yeah. I'll do. You mean on the overlay?
Just on the stream, because there's not much. Nobody's activating anything. Nothing's happening on the board.
Yeah. So L1 has his Imperial lead here. He's at 6 with a secret. He gets to 7 this round. Public key is to 8. He can win next round with 2 action phases if he has that, right?
Okay, so L1 needs to draw a secret next round that's scoreable.
Or
If they
he
do
can
that, they would.
or he can score an action phase this round, right? And then
Don't forget to drop.
if he has action status this round, he can go to 9 and then win next round. First action.
How many secrets does Jolnar have? Did Jolnar skip around scoring?
Do you want to X-1?
1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
No,
I'll do
no, they
X-1
didn't.
with
I don't think so. Yeah, he scored round
No.
1.
So you're white.
So they
Jonar is
score
really
round
in the
one.
driver's seat right now, in my opinion. I mean, he
Absolutely.
scored round 1. He's got speaker going in the last round. He's turtled up really hard.
Bet for this, tossing this
You
in
know,
for another
the one thing I gotta say is I wish he had some more gum out. I wish he had.
Yeah, I agree, 100%. And
Oh yeah, because I really
+1 and then
wait.
also
Does he have
cybernetic.
L1 ceasefire? Hang on a second. Can we look at that home system versus
so I
L1
give you
shipped right nearby? Is there like something?
Yeah, that's fine. I can do
Okay.
that.
very true. Great point,
So
Ginger.
then
That
1,
is.
and then I'll take my
Whoa,
And
that
he's-
is.
and-
I just I assumed there was something there, and then I
Oh, yeah,
saw
I'll
it.
do it.
There's nothing in Jolnar's home system.
Yeah, and he doesn't have a
Well,
swap.
hang
He has,
on,
he's
I
swapped
know,
with
so-
Muat.
Can you click on
Huh.
white then?
Yeah,
then
he
I'll
needs
owe
to-
you one.
I
His
think
notes in
he's
hand
aware
are
of
1,
this.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think we might have talked about assimilating the wrong system
You
in that
clicked the
Survey
button, or
Monkey.
did I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Jolnar. Oh, and yes, humble. Jolnar hero is currently popping. That's what's
Then
being.
also it was yellow. You did it right.
That's what's being
Yeah,
done.
but, I was taking my
But
one
I
trade,
still
just
think
take
that
one.
But you didn't give it to me, right? So I need
No,
to
I
take
didn't take it. I can wash you as well.
So we see the first War Sun from L1 over here, by the way. Worth
I'm sorry,
mentioning.
Purple. I gave you the trade good I owe you. Do you want to wash too?
Yeah, of course.
All right, thank you.
Oh, L1 got War Suns. Okay, cool. This game just
Let
got
them
a little
friend.
even more interesting.
Everyone has War Suns, dude. Titans has War Suns. L1 has War Suns.
If I was
Jolnar has War
L1
Suns.
though, I would have just
Was there anyone else?
built that War Sun in the Jolnar system. I think.
I guess blue. Did we do anything blue?
Savage Ginger.
I mean, you're last into speaker. You've got nothing to lose. If Jolnar wins, he wins. Like, He should have sold speaker to you if he didn't want his home system taken. I mean, I know this is like I play a very nice early game. Like I really play nice early game because I think that the rising tide floats everyone's boats, and there's less chance of. But like at a certain point, you need to bones, dust, ground.
Okay, so I just wanna like share one of Bort's like amazing jokes real quick. I was worried that he was mad at me about something from earlier today. So I DM'd him, "Are you mad at me?" And he said, "No. What? Not at all. Why are you asking? I think you're great. Is it because I'm not researching green tech?"
This is why Bort's the fan favorite here.
Dude, he's a legend. He has really low self-esteem though, and I feel bad for him. I don't know why. Maybe it's just a...
is Jolnar holding more than 7? Oh yeah, Jolnar has 8 action cards in hand.
Stads, why is there a naked Warson? Because there's support swap. Nobody can touch that Warson. Also, Nova Seed.
So we see assault cannon, graviton laser system. Ooh, exciting!
I like it.
With Warsun's out, yeah, I dig it.
That's respectable. Graviton laser systems is a respectable pick.
Yeah, when you're between Muat and an L1 who picked Warsuns, I think it's a totally legit.
Integrated doesn't get you anything. You're not going to be rampaging.
I think it does. I think it does because like integrated.
I mean. It does, but compared to Graviton, I think it's activation. Or no lore. Or is that just Titans?
That should be Titans. It's Bort's turn. But what I was gonna say is like, let's say the next stage 2 is like 5 tech skips, right? You can get to Ong, you can get to Archon Vale, you can get to various tech skips, like even maybe Lazar, but like
hey,
you're not.
Stads in the chat is praising Barony's structured placement.
Is he praising them really? We have to be careful if we're being mean to players. And I'm
just gonna do a build in my home system.
Let me read.
I mean, I love the Barony double dock at home. I'm a big proponent of the double dock Barony.
Absolutely.
L1
production in the game.
L1 now reinforcing Malice. Would any of you guys, like, let's say you're Jolnar here, would you have tried to jump on Malice, or would you have?
I would have built in my home system.
Okay, sure, yeah.
Jumping on Malice seems like a really good way to have L1 take your home system and no longer have the shard tied to Malice.
I'm just trying to see, like, okay, so L1 has 4 promissory notes in hand. He has 4 promissory notes in hand. Jolnar has 5. I'm trying to see if we can find out if... Okay, hold on.
Okay, so PDF shots.
I'm gonna try to put myself in black if we can see.
Yeah.
No, don't do it, Binks.
No, we're not. I don't think we're allowed to do that.
Jolnar?
Don't do that, Binks.
You gonna help out?
That's not black, it's brown.
I was gonna black me, but I guess, yeah.
If you give me a trade, good.
Nope.
Don't do it, Binks.
Yeah, no.
I didn't do it.
Hey, if you want LM to run away with the game,
Well, I'll make it all. Okay, no, I'm happy. So PDS fire into Malice. So this is versus green plasma.
I wouldn't be firing at L1 with that home system, man.
So
unless you've got that ceasefire.
Boom. 10.
Nah, trust me.
I'll take it on a fighter.
He can fire if his next action is to gum or build.
Yeah, I dumped Sorween and I swapped.
Oh, he lost plasma scoring. Oh, never mind. Graviton looks like a shitty pick now.
Yeah.
What am I talking about?
And remember, so I did it with my Euro. So I've swapped out.
He didn't lose Neural. That seems like a mistake to me. I think you switch Neural for X89.
Sorry, Biostims are X89. And Hyper.
Or Biostims, yeah.
I would switch Hyper for Biostims and use it to flip Mirror. Because you already got the value for bias. Because there's an influence objective.
It's yeah, influence objective. I was gonna say like it's a command counter versus 4 influence. It's pretty similar, but yeah, biostims. He did get DET. That's worth mentioning. So I think he is going to go for the DET stuff.
And I will fleet logistics.
My
You know, but you're supposed to get DT first, then swap it out.
Yeah. You know, it's funny. I think Space Gets Peace Rails has had this effect where in a lot of these games people aren't getting Dark Energy Tap because they've said it's not a good tech. I just disagree. I think it's a great tech. And
okay, Stads asks, who do you think's in the best position right now?
Jolnar.
It's all on the stage 2.
It's
Jolnar if they don't get their home system taken by L1.
Yeah, Jolnar is absolutely in the best position, but like they have no real defenses, and I don't know what's their trade goods stash look like. Do they have enough to burn to like pump out?
Why does Extra have 3 ships? Because he yeeted all of his ships in a really questionable attack into Malice.
And he is unfortunately still rocking only.
Oh, Miles. So Biostims for double Graviton. Graviton was a good play until he dropped Plasma, and then that makes me think that predictive was the right way to go.
Who's the best player right now?
Who doesn't need stage 2? Hypothetically, Letnev doesn't need stage 2, and I think Extra
with Shard in the so he's crowned for Extra is kind of sad, really sad.
Well, no.
One of the amazing things about the new relics is that Crown of Thanlos comes out less often.
Okay, this is the problem with the relic deck.
Yeah.
No.
Base Jolnar,
right.
Base to Jolnar.
Jolnar is big brain.
Okay, yeah, he sees the. Oh, that's why he got DT because he was gonna go there anyway.
Yeah, you got. This is like the dread gum, right? Like you show up with the dread, and that's just what you do.
Discord.
He's gonna have to discard.
Okay.
Hang on, I need to take a call.
Your Megathorix.
Yeah, you score it on the round little thingy there. The custodian's token.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Bort is browsing the Discord while he's playing because somebody's like typing in tournament spoilers and he's reading them. He's like, this game is whatever. It's not important.
Bort's already Hollywooding. So you've been taking lessons from Luke.
Stads, how can you look at L1's tech path and hate it? L1's tech path is amazing. Look at this. This is awesome.
It's beautiful. I mean, like, if you don't like this tech path, Stads, I don't know what tech path
he said I see red and green and I hate it. Red and green is one of the most fun tech paths out there, dude.
What are you just gonna go? You just gonna get like 5 blue tech and be done with it? That your plan, Stads?
He's got fleet log too. Like what? Fleet log is like what you need for L1. I don't know, man. I'm not trying to heckle you too bad, Stads. You know.
I am.
Go off.
JK Stads, love you.
One more down. I can see you got the space down point.
Why would you? You don't need fleet log, or you don't need Lightwave that bad. You've got your hero. Like your hero plus fleet log is as good as Lightwave in most scenarios.
Yeah, but also like hear me out, Stads. War Sun's X89 hero.
Yeah. Oh shit, you're right. He's got X, but that's so overkill. Like you don't.
Dude, don't question it. Don't think about it. It's not overkill. It's totally justified.
You're right. We return to Monkey. We get X89 Bacterial War Suns.
No, here's the play. L1's last pick next turn. They take tech last pick, and they go Lightwave X89, and they have the Lightwave X89 War Sun.
It's too bad that we don't have Binks patch IE, or else when the person who takes Malice could build like 6 infantry on it.
So it'll go.
Wait, what's getting sabotaged? Oh, reactor meltdown on Primor. See, that's funny because it actually means Jolnar's less likely to lose Primor.
No, that means our Survey Monkey is wrong. Everybody who guessed that.
Oh no, Survey Monkey!
Sorry, you guys are all just, you weren't Cosmic Brain enough. Sorry to say it.
Are you anyone building? Or are you happy to enter?
Yes.
Yeah, I do remember when stats thought
so
NRA
Red is
exploration
going
would
to
suck.
build
And I
with
cherish
a
it
war
because
machine
at the time I
and
had
AI
played
dev.
NRA because I was a playtester, and I was like, ooh, he's wrong and I'm right.
And
Juicy.
White is just gonna build normal.
And now he's a good player, and he probably is like knows shit that I don't know. But whatever. I was right once.
All right, Xcha showing their metal, just drawing War Machine forehead.
Prove impatient.
Sorry, I gotta sort my build out quick.
Also, I don't really agree that like NRA is like NRA stock did go down, but they get more relics earlier. So like the new relics are good, and especially like if you get them early. Like having the ability to place more structures is pretty key.
They are good, but they're not points. Which is
yeah, they're not points. I mean, yes, that decreases NRA stock, but that also means that the heat on them goes down, right? Like once people realize they see NRA winning fewer games, they see less of that going on. I don't know. I mean,
true.
Like that, I think that brings NRA to a more even keel almost, where they can play the game without being molested, like Winu is getting molested a lot of the time.
Otherwise, the only thing that can beat a War Sun with X89 is a War Sun with X89 and Lightwave.
Also, Bort with the home system play kind of interesting here, just like taking that War Sun back and building a ton of shit.
I kind of love it.
I wonder if he's like got really scoreable secrets and he's just playing it safe.
I mean, this is what when I've played Muat or when I've seen Muat played, I've seen them always try and do this on either.
Holy shit, boys! Extra with a second War Machine.
Yeah, exactly, right? Like, who needs more production capacity when you just draw well forehead?
Yeah, I mean, if you drew it off of Politics round 1, it makes sense not to build a second dock, right?
I still think you want a second dock.
I mean, you do want the second dock. I'm not denying that, but...
A production cap ain't bad, but, you know. Rather have more.
Cool.
I have this weird,
so
like, craving to play Call of Duty World of War.
War Machine
Did you ever play that game, or are you too young? You're probably too
AI
young.
dev brings me up to 6.
I'm too young.
Cool.
World at War came out in, like, 2008, so you would have been, what, like, 6 years old or something?
Approximately.
Oh, I was
younger than that.
I was joking, but that's actually, wow, holy shit.
Younger than that.
Thanks for your patience with me.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, so I want to...
X-Charge had another War Machine, by the way.
Yeah, I wanted to address some of the takes in chat that I found. The reason L1 went red and green is because they could.
I will.
Next thing, they had so many. They took tech twice in a row. They were able to buy RA. They still had resources to bid with. They had a really strong early game. Bort is playing passively, which is fine, I think, because he needs to see what he's gonna need a stage 2 to win, and he needs to see what that is. He can't risk making an enemy before it's, you know.
So Jolnar going for another gum here, I think that's a really smart play, because even though you're support swapped with, even though you're support swapped with Muat, like you still
he just emptied our Namir of any ships, which makes it vulnerable to L1 hero.
Oh, you're right. To be fair, he could plug that himself if he remembers.
If he remembers, which is not a guarantee.
Also, L1's got a gravity rift next to Jolnar, and also like Dread 2s and War Suns. Like if
L1 gets Lightwave next round, if there's tech picked.
Right. But my point is, if L1 wants to eat Jolnar with L1's hero, Jolnar can't do anything about it.
I mean, he should have attacked this round. Let's be honest.
My point is, I don't think it's a mistake for Jolnar to move ships out of Arnamir, because it really doesn't. It doesn't like the ships in Arnamir aren't stopping L1.
I don't know. The only criticism I'd say for Bort's plan is if you're gonna play passive like this and wait and see, you need to be a little more conservative with like command counters and likes and resources.
That's
you
a
need
good point.
you need to play your strategy card.
Hold up.
And pass.
Let's be quiet here real quick.
I'll wait for final.
Bald play cotton. We'll see if it pays off.
Okay.
Was this negotiated? Does anybody know?
Sorry, that was supposed to be a joke.
I don't know. Maybe you want to play with
Oh, no, I'm fair. No, I'm gonna declare a retreat. Maybe I'll get lucky. Gonna make an example of.
Well, this doesn't look negotiated considering how much stuff he's moving in.
I would agree.
Yeah.
Where's that bunker?
But
Bort guesses make an example.
Or maybe like
why make an example is the easiest one for Barony in the game. Like you can save it till the last round. You'll find a way to score it.
To be fair, you do have a lot of... Well, no, he has the L1 Alliance, so he doesn't need to... But maybe that's why he bought L1 Alliance, if he did.
I doubt it, but...
Yeah, also, did I mention the swap? Yeah, the swap for alliances was so much in L1's favor. And
oh yeah, totally was. But if you do have make an example, you might consider it. Especially with Titans as one of your neighbors.
A preference on where I go.
Because having Titans there, it actually means you can hit their PDS with bombardment.
So bad. Okay. Or sorry, you know, it doesn't really matter, honestly.
I'm not sure stats. I think, yeah, I guess it was probably negotiated.
There's a slim chance if you don't like. I guess I could win with the infantry if you whiff your bombardment and then the.
Might just be this. Oh, you know what it is, Stats?
I'll go with
I think it's the secret objective stake your
yeah,
claim.
that's fine. You're good.
Oh yeah, that's probably it.
Yeah, if it was, I agree. If it wasn't negotiated, he wouldn't have taken. But why? Why does Barony need Zobat? He doesn't even have 4 hazardous, so that's not that.
Stake your control a planet in the same system as another player's planet.
Good point. That's probably it. Also, this definitely wasn't negotiated, right? They're so quiet! They're saying nothing this whole time! This is crazy to me.
Everyone's so... I've played every occasional games like this, like... in base, like 5-hour games of TI where it's just like nobody talks.
This has got to be Destroyer Secret, whatever it's called.
Fight with precision.
Precision, yeah. Because the bringing the 3 destroyers here. That's...
Yeah. Why does Titans of all people build destroyers?
I think it's a fine. You might be right. Yeah, you might.
He doesn't have Destroyer 2, so like, why would you commit this many destroyers?
Yeah, no. Titans is super resource rich. There's no reason for them to build destroyers over their overpowered half dreadnoughts.
Arguably better dreadnoughts.
Yeah, arguably better because losing bombardment is a big deal.
Free move.
Okay. So I don't have any.
Losing bombardment is a big deal.
Arguably better. Anyway, yeah, I think this is fight with precision here, and that's it's a big whiff.
Oh, sorry, you're announcing retreat, by the way. I will flip my agent now.
Could be demonstrate, yeah. Yeah, using the agent.
But no, you save demonstrate for the last round. Come on.
But the thing is, like, these are not like the okay. This is not like people who play POK
yeah, sure.
twice a week. Like a lot of these people,
Well,
like I know for a fact.
I played POK like 4 times total, but that's it.
Fair enough. You've played less POK than Root somehow.
How many of those games were Mahawk, Ginger?
2.
Next one.
So half of your POK has been Mahawks? That's crazy.
Yeah.
I played 2 Mahawk, 1 Argent.
Bort, stop messaging me on Discord and keep your eyes on the road.
I lied. I played 5. 2 Mahawk, 1 Argent, 1 Jolnar, and 1 Empyrean.
You played half of a Muat, or like a quarter of a Muat game with me that one time. But it was a ceiling.
Oh, of a Titans game. Yeah, you were Muat.
I was Muat. Yeah, you were Titans. Yeah.
Yeah, but that was 8-player and it was split session. We were never gonna finish that one.
Yeah.
Any cards?
That's fine by me. Late game TI is boring. It's all about like setting up. Early game is the most.
You know, it's funny that you say that because a lot of my playtesters in Binks Patch agree with that opinion. I'm of the opposite opinion almost. Like the early game is fun, but the late game is like can be really like exhilarating.
It's just like you have less control and it feels more.
I don't know what's better, the late games or what can be worse, the late game Salt Fest or the early game Salt Fests? Where like
Dragon, speaking of late game, did I tell you I lost 75% chance to win in the Long Dune today? Oh my god.
Rip.
I was mad. I was so mad.
That's how it goes sometimes.
Titans has really manhandled Barony this game.
Yeah, I mean, this is what happens when Barony doesn't get their super text, right? Like they're
Well,
not.
no, this happens when they build 2 PDS on Hope's End instead of having command do useful things.
Well, to be fair, I think that was from construction both times.
Yeah, but never mind.
I mean, it's you there's got to be a better strategy card, right? Or you spread them out more efficiently, but the structure placement is a little painful. I'm going to
start off with transit diodes. Take this guy off.
Like I have fun in late game because if I'm in contention, which is like, you know, like a good 50-60% of the time, maybe more.
Yeah, late game is great if you have a path, but even then,
if you don't have a path, it's boring.
Binks, the thing I've done is I've just always started doing speaker control, so I always have a path.
Yeah, same. It's really sad. I hate it.
I know it's sad, but you know it happens.
Well, okay. I've told you guys my opinion on this before. Speaker control works if you're playing Necro Dragon. Of course it does, because Necro doesn't need a strategy card, right? It doesn't work if you're playing something that actually needs, value that doesn't get everything handed to it by its faction abilities.
Sure.
He said. Unconvinced.
Well, I don't know. I played Empyrean and picked. I remember I played a game of Empyrean and I picked Politics 3 rounds in a row. I ended up winning that game.
Here.
Empyrean's not a top tier faction, you know.
Play in the silence of space.
What the fuck? I don't know if I'm allowed to curse, but what the fuck?
1, 2, 3.
What on?
Oh, sorry. Are you activating that system?
This one.
Playing speed. Wait, where is he playing? No. Where is he playing the flame? Oh,
playing in the silence of
space.
Sorry.
Make sure they're playing silence of space correctly.
There's something you want to do in response to.
But how does the asteroid field is?
Play the card.
Well, you played.
No, he's just going through
I'm fine
Mechatol.
with everything on activation.
Cool. It's Cruiser 2, right?
Yeah, but
are we ready to go to
he
movement?
needs antimass.
No, he's just going the old-fashioned way.
Oh, you're right. Cruiser 2. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. It's funny, if Bort gets a hit off the destroyer, you're kind of boned.
I don't even care if I lose the planet. I just don't want you like in my slice in the way.
Yeah, because that mech is causing problems later, right?
I could, yes.
Yeah, just Nova Seed Lysis Velnor forehead.
Your own slice is usually. I feel like that's not a great idea.
Not unless you have what's your faction tech?
You know what? Late game, when you don't need the planets for resources, it's a 5 production space dock, right?
And also, it's a 5 production space dock that locks people off from your home system.
Sorry.
No.
That's why he got Sarween, right? You know.
So then.
Oh shit! Yeah,
got the
Sarween works with the
so-
Magnus.
Oh, Sabo.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sabo D in the silence.
That's interesting. What was extra going for there? I wonder. Because he can only take one planet.
Can I activate here?
It's got to be some sort of threatened enemies or.
Like,
But
I
yeah,
don't think it gets him to his 12
Heck
resources.
is-
I know he's still got the 12 resources
Oh, my
secret.
word.
Enigmatic device for Jolnar.
My kingdom,
Pagan.
for a fragment. But anyway, that's.
I mean, with RA, you can split the cost.
Yeah, I
guess.
feel like you just got like 3/3 with an enigmatic device, and
Yeah.
somebody's happy.
Good point. So clearly Jolnar has purged 2 relic fragment secret based on his my kingdom for a shard, you know. Interesting that he doesn't have Lightwave. Which comes out on Jolnar just about every game, I would think.
If he had the, if he has the fragments relic, why didn't he swap Sarween for skin? For the secret, the heretical work secret.
I feel like Scanlink is one of
Except the rig.
my new favorite Jolnar techs, just because.
Yes, Dads, we've established that our Namir is open for L1 hero.
Scanlink really lets you convert some of those extra CCs you get a lot of the times as Jolnar into possible points.
Oh my God, Titans is hitting Barony again.
Any cards? Purple, any cards?
I'm ready to roll.
Starting to see a lot of combat here. Which is the active system? I'm sorry.
Cusimera.
Are you announcing a retreat, by the way?
Titans again with Kusenraran. Dude, he is playing hardball with this Barony player.
Not making it easy, that's for sure.
All right. Next round.
But Barony's not even like... Well, I don't know. He does have Custodians, I guess, but he's not like in a super amazing position.
It's the guy to your right. He's gonna have it before you. You know, hope that somebody else can deal with.
Here's my question: why didn't he bring a second Saturn to make sure he can take the planet?
I mean, a mech versus an infantry is pretty good.
Right.
Wait, doesn't Barony? Oh, are all Barony's mechs out, so he can't deploy? They are, so that's why you do it then.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Stads, you were talking about the new relics being like Scepter of Templar. Yeah, I agree, and I think that's how relics sort of should be.
Yeah.
The fact that there's Crown of Thanos in the deck, and the fact that and on the other hand, you have something like Obsidian or Shard.
Titans suddenly looking a lot less capable here. All right, no, they got it.
To answer your question, Checkmate, Jolnar does leave home system open to Muat, but not really. Like, because Muat already had a path to Jolnar's home system through here, and their support swapped. So, like, after a certain point, like, what are you gonna do?
Mechs with do mechs
Yeah,
get to roll
that's just not something that you can like, not a manageable risk at that point if your support swap partner is gonna.
Yeah. And like even if the space is gummed, Muat has Dominus
Yeah,
Orb,
it's
so he can just Nova Seed one of the systems.
do
Like he could
bombardment
Nova Seed
or
Primor and then activate like Jolnar. And there's nothing Jolnar can do about
Oh
that.
my God! I didn't even think about the Nova Seed synergy.
No, I know
with
that they don't have
Dominus Orb.
bombard
Like you can just
or
skip
any
the
of that.
space, one of the space
You're talking
battles.
about the
Like, nope,
planetary
next,
invasion, right? Do they get a free
next
shot
system.
during like is it?
So
Yeah,
there's
it's
really
just
no.
Land.
I mean, Jolnar can't prevent
Oh, I
himself
see,
from being
sorry.
Kingslayed
I
like
don't
that.
know.
It says against.
It'll just
ships
happen if it
specifically.
happens, and you have to be
Oh, it does.
on
Okay.
Muat's good
Oh,
terms.
oh, never
No,
mind,
no,
that's-
no,
No,
this is-
no,
Yeah,
no.
never
It's got the same text as a PDS2. It's got Space Cannon.
I think we will see it happen.
Yeah.
with-
Let's be quiet because they're arguing about
Yeah,
something
yeah,
real quick.
They must be able to.
Sorry.
Defend the planet.
I don't remember what the ruling on that is or not. Do you mind if I ask?
Yeah,
real
It
no,
quick?
does say
that's-
Space Cannon though. I'm sure that means like the PDS Space Cannon, right?
Yeah,
It's
I
a
mean, it
ability.
seems to be the same as PDS.
Can
Here.
Binks would know this for sure. Binks, can X-Cha mechs that are landing on a planet roll to attack the
I think
units that they're
No,
remaining on top of?
He wants defending.
Okay.
I thought he meant when he was being attacked.
Oh, is he on the planet?
Is that what he was asking?
No, it's my turn. I just mean if I attack somewhere with a mech.
Oh, yeah, no, you can't do it as an attack. I thought you meant defensively. It's going to land on your planet.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, they can fire in space, but not on ground.
Oh, okay.
Unless
the defense in both.
Unless I'm defending. Yeah.
So now
Yeah,
Titans
then you're good on
has
defense, for
4
sure.
industrial and
That
4
makes sense.
hazardous, I
That's
think.
intuitive.
Or no, he doesn't have 4 industrial. He
There's
has
a couple
3
of those. I forget how
industrial.
the L1 mech works too. Can they can they planetary bombardment from one planet to another?
Yes, for Harrow only.
Oh, but only for Harrow? They can't do it.
Well, they can do, but they haven't been committed to invasion.
At a certain, this sort of stuff is also like this sort of nibbling is also CC
Can they
attrition
bombard if they're on a planet,
because
though?
if you have the command counters to activate systems faster than your opponents can retake them, power to you, right?
Yeah, Titans. I mean, their CC economy is kind of on point.
Yeah, he's picked leadership at least
Yeah, we
once
gotta
this
try it.
game. And the interesting thing is he also picked Warfare. I guess he picked Warfare because he wanted to play hardball with him.
Sorry,
Okay.
Extra.
What is Extra doing? I don't...
Who's saying sorry?
I am. I didn't mean to.
He picked Warfare
I-
because he
really,
was last
I feel
pick and there's
terrible
not a
'cause I
better
don't care if
strategy
you take
card.
those planets of mine. I just can't have your ships in
That's
space.
true. Is barony with
Yeah,
diplomacy with a
and
trade good on it?
we're
You can
just coming straight
sometimes
down.
sometimes get your resources worth.
Is White
But I
flag
agree.
PDS flag?
Warfare is the pick.
White likes it clean.
Oh, never mind.
Last time you said
Diplomacy
that,
in
right?
play in your Titans. Yeah, you want diplomacy for the free war sun, basically.
Yeah.
Use your home 7 resource home system.
I mean, I don't know. There is an argument to be made
combat?
of like taking all this
he's wrong.
space on the game board, like helps him for stage 2s and positions him to score a variety of stage
Oh, he got
2s.
one.
Yeah, it does help them set up.
That's mean.
You know, I'm starting to think maybe Titans, like integrated economy,
That does
the
make
way to
sense.
go. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
Warfare
gonna
is a
scramble.
token, that is
I'm
right.
gonna reroll those.
There's only one, but he does have his commander, so.
White, have you got your mic on? Can't hear you.
Does L1 have PDS2 or what's being?
Yeah.
Jolnar has
Yeah.
PDS2 adjacent.
Commander's
I
strong.
see.
I think Extra learned the lesson.
Why didn't Extra just pay him? He has like, what's the point of sitting on 9 trade goods almost if you're not gonna pay off like a PDS guy? That's what I want to know.
All right. Let's see how lucky I can get.
Extra really, one of my issues with Extra this game is he's taking a lot of risks. Like this ground combat is not likely for Extra, and it isn't even really likely for Extra if he doesn't get.
Oh my god, L1 has Duranium. Yeah, there's no way he wins that ground combat.
Be interesting.
No, absolutely not. Even if the cruiser was still
They
alive.
got one hit. Come on, one hit. Oh no.
Yeah, no, it's done.
This is gonna be I'm gonna Crown of Thanos it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, is it literally impossible? Wait, no, I guess it's not literally
Yeah, I
impossible,
guess
but
it's a chance.
I just figure if I just sustain and move on from there, then I don't think it's.
I think
Yeah.
I think this is what it is. Stats is like my Gary Oak. Okay, I think I figured it out.
Oh, you got it. Okay, I sustain and I get a trade.
You're what now?
Gary Oak.
And I sustain.
Before my time, probably.
Cool.
I mean, you're my age.
Okay, next round.
I guess you're like 2 years younger than me.
Active.
How old are you?
Yep.
I think I'm closer to Dragon's age.
Really? How old are you, Ginger?
I'm 19.
Got him.
Oh shit, you're 4 years younger than me. What the fuck?
yeah. Ginger is closer to my age than.
I thought you were the same age as me. Holy shit. Okay.
Ginger and I are the 2 youngins.
Yeah, you guys are freaking babies.
I just want to say one of the cool things about Duranium mechs is that you can sustain the bombardment and then
unsustain the first round.
Just like Duranium with versus PDS.
Yeah, exactly the same interaction. Love that interaction.
Yeah, I mean, no, I'm not old. Freaking, I think Captain Constantinople is Mr. Have a Nice Day. And Mr. I'm not old, but like I'm old to freaking compared to a 16 and a 19-year-old.
Yeah, no, Stads. Duranium is good.
Duranium is good. Duranium takes
Stads, dude. Stads has been on this for so long.
It's a good tech, my dude.
Duranium is good against evenly matched fights.
But you can use the ion
so like,
or the regular.
if one player has a strong advantage, Duranium is not doing a lot. But
yes, Stads has been on this. It's one extra infantry train for like as long as I can remember. Pulls out the map and it's like it adds.
One extra infantry has swung more games than I would care to,
Brave to roll.
Retreat?
No, never retreat actually. Never have. Never will.
I love it.
Stads has to resort to mathematics.
Okay, but it's not just about ground combat. Like it's nice for the mechs, right? But here's the thing about combats. Combats have really low hit rates. Like the hit rates are not that high. So Duranium is deceptively good tech. Because if you're getting 1 or 2 hits per round, going for 5 rounds of combat until one player suffers a crippling falls off the curve, off the probability curve with a few a lucky rolls and they declare a retreat. Typically, space combat lasts 5 rounds. That's 5 hits you soak.
I'm pretty sure mutually assured.
Also, with bombardment being a case, you can repair on the first round sometimes.
It's
right with PDS.
Wait, mutually assured destruction. We're.
It's you think about it. If we had
trying
just
to
killed
subject
each other,
about them.
Wait, I want to stop and listen to the players.
Yeah. Sorry, you're right.
Somebody mentioned MAD.
Wait, which card is it?
Oh, he's saying because. I still think it's a draw, but.
We can ask.
Yeah, I just want to know. I don't know if it's you win and a direct hit happens. I don't know.
It happens when you take the hit, so I think it's still in space combat. But let's see what.
No, I'm happy if that's the ruling.
If direct hit for a mutually assured destruction still means the combat's a draw. They both got a hit, and then purple plate direct hit when yellow sustained. Yellow wants to know if you won the combat, even though he doesn't have any ships left, and neither does purple.
Do you know, Binks?
I think combat ends in a draw.
So we fought, and we destroyed each other's ships, but I played a direct hit to do it. He's wondering if that's still a draw, or if he won the combat.
2 options. Yes.
Okay, thank you, mate. Okay, no worries. Thank you.
That's still a draw.
I thought everything ending with whenever it ends with
Titan's
nothing
going
in the system.
really hard on Barony here. He even pew-pewed the destroyer out of the Ion Storm. Why is that worth Titan's command token, right?
Yeah, I don't think that was worth the command token. Especially because command tokens are literally the most bankable thing in the game. This is the #1 mistake I see new players make. They spend all their command tokens every round, all the ones that they get. No, you need to save. You need to save them for the last round.
Yeah, you always want to try and bank as many tokens as possible. Though some of my best games are games where I'm so influence poor and broke that I'm taking leadership and I'm only getting 4 counters and I have to spend them all every round.
Sorry, I don't want to talk over things too much Just to round out the Duranium debate. It's not that good on ground combat, but it's decent.
I'm doing a mass well,
But
and
the
I'm scoring
one
a
thing it's
secret.
really good
That is
on,
Joel Nolan.
it's really good with Dreadnought fleets in space combat. Like I think it's.
I'm also doing a mass well.
Sorry, we've got scoring here. So
Develop weaponry.
Spy network, so I'm doing one.
Okay.
Yeah,
We see a scored secret from Jolnar. So that's 2 secrets now from Jolnar. I think Jolnar is just really on track.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, I figured.
A mass wealth from 4 players. I think everybody scored this round.
I don't think it was first.
Every single thing I played in that turn was for an attempted 20.
Wow.
The dice rolls really fucked me up. So.
Jolnar is on 7
There's no
points,
other
not
need for me to take
5. I
one
don't know why they're on
0
5.
He hasn't
I don't think
updated
that-
it yet. 4, 5, 6, 7.
No, I
eight,
know.
is
I was
7.
just.
It's just unlucky. The support.
If they
Yeah,
start
stats-
if they start the agenda without moving them up, then
I'm
I'll
moving
remind
it, I don't
them.
Stats. L1 has 3 secrets left, but they also haven't drawn the 3rd secret. So what are the odds that those are
I
all?
my scoring.
It's possible. You're right. It's a threat.
Yeah, stake your claim.
I've
You
just
guys
been
were right.
struggling to get my cards in the Discord pile without setting all the freaking tokens.
Oh, can you say that again? I love the sound of that.
I had to stake it.
Oh, sure. I kind of figured because you only took the 1. I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm losing the secret game, aren't I?
still very light scoring secret objectives here.
Yeah.
The barony
Are they
friendship.
done scoring yet?
Seems like they are.
Okay, can we flip?
Because
the next,
that's really questionable.
objective?
I mean, that's
Oh, I'll also point out that
2 different players that haven't scored any secrets at the end of round 4.
Is
What? I had a game yesterday where I drew
10
like
trade
3
goods.
active-
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Well, that's not. Well, Jolar doesn't have it right now, but you can
not
give
a
it to
lot.
him if you attack him enough.
As long as,
Hang on a
One
second.
second.
Wait,
Barony's got it.
wait, can
As long
we
as he doesn't have trade and
can we
no
look at
Netflix
Muat?
will
What Muat's
assist.
scoring?
He got
I believe they scored a mass wealth.
a mass wealth and nothing else.
That does
We'll
help.
just take his home system. It's fine.
Well,
They're within 4 points of. Shouldn't they be at 5 points?
good luck with that.
No, they need
2,
shit.
3, 4, 5.
Well,
yeah.
no, I meant the collective. The royal.
Wait, they're at 5?
Thanks for that. Thanks for the help,
I
Lou.
just assumed the rest of the table.
Oh, they can't win even with stage 2. Damn it. That's rough.
Yeah.
Hey, can we deal action card?
No score round 1. No Imperial. No Custodians will do that to you.
If they get Imperial, they win. They can win. But oh, he could take. Oh, sorry.
Dealing
This is the
action card?
thing that I kept forgetting. Shard of the Throne on Malice
Yeah.
people. Yeah, that's the big.
Always a
Malice
thing.
is not hard.
It's
not
just
easy.
it's crazy to me that we've seen 0 secrets from Extra and 0 secrets from L1.
You know, genuinely, this game might go to round 6. Like I don't think that.
I don't think so.
Ginger, every game I've thought might go to round 6. It never does.
Never does. Yeah.
Never go. Except the one game I've had that's gone to round
before
6. That was a shit show.
Okay, so before we
Jolnar only
demonstrate
wins
cards,
if people
anybody got
activate the
political
crap out of
stability?
him.
Yeah, like he has to pick trade to get
Okay, I've got it.
the trade goods
I
here. I
wanna
don't see
play it.
why people are afraid of him.
And
Political
even the-
stability on politics while you have
So
the
we do need
speaker.
to hit the button to
What the
refresh
fuck?
everything, and then we just take our cards back. Am I right?
Wait, what?
Political stability on politics while
Does
you're the
anybody have a
speaker.
saboteur?
That's actually really bad
maybe,
because
but I
then
can't
you're
actually-
forced to keep that card
What?
in case an.
Oh, who's playing it?
Yeah, that's the thing about
Oh,
political
I don't
stability
know.
is it's not always a good thing to play because
So that
you
means that
can't
he
choose a
keeps-
different.
he keeps politics, right?
Yep.
This
Yeah, you can
is
just take politics back after they return.
It's
Very
useless because he can
bizarre.
pick whatever card he wants. Why would he
so
ever play
I'm
this
gonna hit
card?
the button and we all just take our.
If that's sitting there, I think it automatically holds it.
Does.
Okay. So can I just hit the button and we see from there?
What on
Yeah,
earth?
I think Muat might win with Imperial, boys. You might see it.
Muat can mine trade goods off of CCs, right? I guess he doesn't have enough CCs, but like.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't have enough. Crap.
Okay.
Oh, no. Yeah, it's not happening.
Make sure you
He needs
discard
trade.
Barony's actually got the trade goods,
He's
though.
Okay, cool.
Barony's got
Barony-
the 10, so he...
Barony's got a path this round. If they've got an action phase,
Yeah, Barony's got exactly 10 trade goods, so that gets him to 8 if he's got a... Yeah, if he can get Malice, and if he can get an action phase, he's got it.
That's what I said about power of custodians, people.
Or just two secrets. He doesn't even need.
No. We've got gender phase first power.
Oh my god.
Bort already
Whoa,
lining up.
easy, man.
Yeah, all of a sudden, this is a really weird set of plays that puts Barony in contention. Barony was not in contention before this.
Well, no, Barony wasn't.
So everybody equals out.
I mean, if Joel Nard didn't get it, then he was in contention.
This is a spicy agenda here.
Any wins, any off.
This is where we really needed to have tokens committed.
Yeah, people didn't assign their tokens before.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, let's see.
Okay, but see, I knew what it was.
Yeah, fair enough, but it shouldn't be too much.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, this is why
Yeah,
it's.
I think, I agree.
I've really tried and start playing everything totally by the books, where it's like, always wait to do your homework, exhaust planets off of agendas, just because when something like this happens, it's kind of like, it is really, you should have assigned your tokens. You should have exhausted your plans before you saw the next agenda.
Yeah.
I'd kind of like to vote for myself. Does anybody...
Who's that color that just said that?
Oh, blue. I'm up first for voting, right?
Yep.
So I mean, I'd kind of like it. Does anyone who else would want this? I think.
I just want to say, like, TTS makes playing TI so much easier than IRL. Like, vote agenda in IRL is such a pain in the ass to manage.
So.
I mean, I could use some tokens. I'd get like 3 tokens out of it.
So like,
I don't really have money to buy.
Bort just messaged me on Discord. Why would you political stability when you're a speaker? Like, he's confused.
When's I
You definitely get most.
The chat.
You know what it is? It's because I don't think he can score this. He doesn't see a path to win this round. That's what it is.
Then pick politics.
Yeah, I know why you political stability. That's a good question.
No, I'm saying
like literal worst case scenario is pick politics.
Start for tokens, so I don't think.
Like, I guess public disgrace is a thing, but you're not. No one is gonna public disgrace that. Nobody, literally nobody.
Strategy to fleet. Looks like Muat gets the most out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, if Muat can get this, I think that puts him back in the pack, just in terms of having more CCs.
When's out of Jolnar is where we are. Nope. Okay.
Yeah, this would be really big for Muat if he could get it, but I'm not sure.
I still don't think he has the money. He would have to work with Jolnar to get the cash.
Oh, deal with the devil. Yeah, right. That's gonna.
L1 can actually mint the money with the Barony commander, and also control of Malice. So Malice gives him L1 too, and then Barony commander gives him hypothetically however many he can make.
Insider information coming out.
Next agenda. Okay.
I don't know why I'm so personally invested. I guess I'm just biased. I want Polk to win because I know him personally.
Yeah.
I want L1 or Barony to win. Barony because like he's been brutalized by Titans, and L1 because his tech is cool. That's my bias.
L1.
All right, so
he got to research cool tech because he had.
He had Psycho with 3 skips.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
I would like this.
Well, yeah, if you get to pick tech twice and give Jolnar I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
Anyone have any feelings on this?
Don't get me wrong. I like Bort.
I think we can. Yeah, Bort's cool. I guess. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I like it on Muat.
I think we can all agree the person who doesn't agree to win is X.
Yeah, the person who does
I'm gonna throw
not
9 votes on myself.
shit. That's mean. Sorry. No, I just don't think it's possible.
No, he totally come on, man. He gave up, right? Like he could have scored. He could have scored his occupy the French this round and didn't try to. Like, a lot of these attacks are just like memes, right?
I will.
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm sorry, Ekcha, if you're watching this and that's not true.
I feel like between Transit and the three cruisers, or the cruisers he had on the board, he might have
It
been able
looks
to.
like Muat just like kind of seamlessly got that without much argument.
Everybody ready for the next one?
Oh, that's nice. That's a free leadership pop, basically.
And
yeah.
It is. Wow.
That's even
Oh,
better. It's even better than leadership.
That's a big one.
Galactic Crisis Pack. What if they go trade? That would be so funny.
That's
Galactic Crisis Pack trade. Are we gonna see it? Okay.
Man.
I'm gonna ask that we be quiet so we can hear them talk about this agenda because this is a spicy one.
This is an important one.
Sorry, this is one of my favorite agendas.
It's so cool.
Anybody want more secrets?
I'd take more secrets.
Yeah.
I'll probably put a vote on Imperial.
What's the tokens for the next one? We could do Imperial, I guess.
Yeah, but remember, leadership, you don't spend a command token. So I would say Imperial. My vote.
Leadership, you do get to use all of your planets.
And then they refresh, so you get loads of tokens.
You only get to use the planets you haven't voted with.
That's
yeah, which is all mine.
Which is, I think everyone.
Yeah, only two voted.
Yeah.
Right?
So my ploy to get tokens was kind of wasted.
Well, only if you go leadership. But Imperial's a good one as well. With some secrets.
Yeah. So I'm up first, right? I'm gonna throw one vote on Imperial.
Yeah, I'll throw 5 votes on Imperial.
So we're now 6 on Imperial. So I'll top for Imperial, bottom for anything else. Oh well, for.
Yeah, I'll just stick them on as well.
Red's gonna be Imperial.
Red, you want tech?
Huh?
Do you want it to be tech?
No, Red's gonna go all on Imperial.
Oh, okay.
Okay, green.
Oh, it says 21 votes.
So that's 18 plus 21 for 39.
This is a really solid table. Sorry, they're still talking.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Are you happy?
Just wanted to say it's a solid table.
I'm very happy with
good
Imperial. That was
play.
my initial vote as well. So yeah.
A lot of people are in position to potentially win.
I think we got to do this in order now, though.
Yeah. Well, let me. So you definitely don't want tech.
What? Also, sorry, I haven't been. Yeah. Did somebody put Red's 21 on?
Yeah,
I
that
did.
was the first thing I could read. Jolnar, you don't want anything else because we could get it to be something else if you and I conspired.
No, I want Imperial.
Okay.
Everybody wants better secrets, it looks like.
Okay, and then my fortune will be added to that. Make it
Honestly,
6
I would go.
So everybody,
like, I'm real here. I would go trade or like leadership.
You're a monster, Binks.
Trade off of Galactic Crisis
So,
back. Come on. How often do you see that?
Draw an order?
Yes.
Never.
I do have to
I
discard.
think we'd probably go round from.
But
Like, obviously, Titans doesn't want that, but like,
Okay, so,
Jolnar sure
not
as fuck
voting
does, right? Bort does.
Yeah, speaker
okay.
first.
Okay, so I draw one. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I just. Oh shit! X-Shot or Jolnar drew
no.
11.
I'm getting all the cards.
What?
Wait.
Did you hit 11 instead of 1?
Uh-oh. Oh,
Maybe
no.
I did.
No.
Okay, let me put them back. Sorry, and we'll just shuffle them.
Oh, boys, break out the asterisks.
Learn.
Remember then, that was like, you know,
Yeah, break out the asterisks is right.
I was like, there's one, and then
All right,
there's a lot more than
sorry,
one.
I think we have to restart the
Okay.
game here. This is null and void.
Okay, so
Well, we
I'll shuffle
still
this, and
have
I'm just gonna draw it with.
Hold on.
three
Have one
three
in
hours
your
20
hand?
minutes.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I thought you had
scored it.
one.
So it's the discard 5 action cards.
Sorry, guys. Binks is saying we have to restart the game.
Why? Why?
It was a joke.
Why? Why?
All right. So, Luna, is that where we are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Imperial going off is amazing for L1.
Yeah, this was a really massive play for the Jolnar.
No, but
a real coup d'etat as they scored. They drew 10 secrets.
Dude, he has so much
Isn't it
info though
three?
now. It's like you can't really rewind
I have
that.
4 tech. I know
Okay.
which one I'm going to discard, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's just like action cards. You get up to 8, and then you discard to 7 immediately.
Okay.
You go up to 11, and then you discard down to 1 immediately.
I'm pretty sure
So-
Bort just drew 4 tech in 1 color because he drew a secret and he said, I have 4 tech, and then he cut himself off.
Can I draw now?
Not yet. I have to discard one of them.
See, he should have gone ass cannon
Oh.
instead of throwing.
Discard it to the top or face up. Dictate policy. Oh, actually, sorry. This is I think the secret deck is actually kind of messed up here.
Is it Red's turn? Oh. Whoa, did we? It looks like there's only 2 secrets now.
Where did the rest go?
They're
I
just
think we just
grouped.
gotta group them. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We were just ungrouped for some
Double
reason.
that.
Are we good for red now?
Yeah, I think it's red.
I think so. Cool.
Extra has 3 ships. Oh my god, Extra.
That's good enough to score, demonstrate your power with, right?
True. He could demonstrate his power.
Remember
With your 3
oh
ships
my
on the
God,
board.
Binks, you remember from your game when Defterus had to demonstrate your power, but only 2
Fleet supply, yes, I remember. and I paid for that too, because she was like, well, I can't score my secret, so I guess I'm doing this instead. It's like, well then why didn't you have more than 2 fleet supply? Why do I get punished for this? That's an error on your part, ma'am.
Oh, it's my turn, right? Red discarded?
Nope.
Okay, I will draw.
Milty wants to know if Bort has a path. Bort can score
Yeah.
push boundaries with not too much difficulty. He's got we develop weaponry banked. So he'll do develop weaponry. If he's got 6 now, so
he has to take Imperial here, right? I think
yeah. If he takes Imperial and he gets 2 publics and 2 secrets, he wins. He's not at 6.
5.
I thought he was Titans for some reason. Okay, so he goes. If he goes 2 publics, 2 secrets, and Mechatol, he wins.
He
Or
needs
2
either
publics, 2
Mech-
secrets.
He needs either
Malice.
Mechatol or the Mechatol and 2 secrets, or the
This, right?
Or the stage 2, right?
Yeah.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
this is-
Mechatol is pretty accessible to him with 2 War
Politics
Suns.
is locked.
or Shard. Shard works as well. But
Bort
Yeah.
definitely has a path here.
He definitely has a path. Yeah, everybody does. I think Extra
it's in my hand
doesn't,
a little bit.
just because Extra has no ships and no ability to do anything.
Yeah. So Imperial, I think Barony probably takes leadership here.
Extra is the only player I would say really does not have a chance.
yeah, but if Barony, hang on.
Construction again. This Barony player loves his PDS.
Holy shit! What's up with that construction pick? Wait,
Wait, what?
Why do you pick construction when leadership is not picked? This is round 5. What are you doing? Wait,
4 PDS, but he already has 4 PDS, man.
does he? I only see 3.
Oh,
It's only got 3.
Maybe that's why he keeps picking construction over and over again. But like,
It was a spend objective that just came up, right?
I feel like Barony should be going for
10 TG.
action phase. I don't know, man. That also trade going to Extra is insane to me. Like nobody thought to pick trade. I guess Titan.
Wait, is Extra? Are the turtles back in it, boys?
Well, I mean, extra picking.
No, extra are totally broke.
Yeah, he's got no scored secrets at all. Even if he scores a stage 2, he gets a 7. And we know that like the last time we saw his hand, he didn't have any action phases. He might have some now, but like, it's just crazy to me that trade went that far around the table. Like, what on earth?
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Well, because I think they assumed that nobody was going to trade with them.
Yeah. Well, Barony doesn't pick trade because Barony already has the money and can generate it off of his commander.
I would actually like that too.
That makes sense.
Yeah, Barony has no reason to pick trade.
And Titans has the ability to make the money through his commander also.
And Muat would, but I don't think they... Yeah, we'll see. This will be an interesting round.
Yes, it will. I am going to go get some cheese, so you guys can commentate while I'm doing that.
Ooh, what kind of cheese?
Habanero dill.
What?
Oh, dill.
Sorry,
that sounds very interesting.
not habanero dill. Habanero Havarti. There we go. I'm stupid.
Ah, makes much more sense. I might actually jump off for a little bit as well. I will be back.
All right, chat. I'm the only one here. What am I going to do with the stream now? They might be taking a break stance. I'm not sure. They might be taking I think you're overestimating L1. He needs action phase secrets stats, and that's not a guarantee. Oh yeah, with the commander, with the Barony's commander. Yeah, never mind. That's they're probably going to lose. I don't think they're going to hold Malice this round. I don't think they're going to hold Malice, but I don't know why. I think Barony must have the 4 PDS secret to go for construction. Albeit, if you pick leadership, L1 Diplo's Malice, yes, that would be the play to do. Yeah, Diplo last pick, I guess, is a thing.
I'm back.
I'm back. Turns out we were out of habanero dill, so I had to get a different cheese.
Hey Gaz, how old is your son?
We realized, so Diplo managed to get to L1, which means that they're going to Diplo Malice and keep Shard.
Oh man, that's a shame.
It's not terrible.
Yeah, no, this is likely GG. I think. I think that's right. Second thought that is right.
That just L1 wins now.
Yeah, L1 wins.
L1,
because
I mean, yeah.
That's funny.
Diplo getting that far is really weird because initiative is everything in the last round. Like
I have no idea what the hell.
that construction pick from Barony is so weird.
No, the construction pick.
So
He has
I
4
think I've
PDS,
just
right?
caught
If we
the end of
assume
that. So where
that's
is
the
everybody in
case,
the
then
world
it makes
from that
sense.
we're playing this time?
I'm from England.
Jolnar.
I'm living in China.
What is Jolnar?
We're in China.
Okay.
Like what was the politics pick?
Titans can contest
I'm
Malice
currently in a
on
place called
one
Shenzhen.
initiative
I've been
before
here a year and a
Diplo
half since
pops.
I was next to Wuhan.
Now,
So
granted,
I'm
he
not
really
too bad.
can't
A year
because
and a
there's
half.
2 mechs there and like a PDS, but he can make an attempt at it.
So, yeah, it's keeping me sane this game at the moment.
You know what? Oh, and
Is
2
everyone
mechs
okay
with
for me to
Duranium.
go?
Yeah, which seals the deal.
It's just
Duranium stats.
While you're
Duranium!
So, I'm from South Africa. So, if you looked at Matt's and them's map, that one in Africa, that's me.
It also should be said that some people do
I
have
thought it was
paths
awesome. I was like,
that are
so
not
we've got one from
in the
Africa
status
and one of the
phase.
3 from Asia in this one game.
Wow.
Yeah.
So yeah, I got a different cheese. I got some tequila,
Wait, what part of the US?
tequila habanero instead.
Utah.
Other side.
I live in Milwaukee, but I'm in San Antonio right now.
Why?
Work. Last week I was in Nebraska, so I was supposed to dive in Omaha.
Oh,
I guess it's my turn. I should probably take it. I gotta decide.
The funny thing is,
how worried I am.
they've been quiet all game, like completely silent, and now all of a sudden in round 5 they're talking, but it's not about the game. That's the funniest thing to me.
No light wave out of Jolnar, but he does have that thing. He also doesn't have a worse sent out.
Oh my
no
god.
one took tech this round.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh my god, this is so spicy. Holy shit.
Enigmatic.
I'm back.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
The cheese good?
I think I will
Yeah, it's wait. Oh my god, this my ears are tingling.
Okay,
Where do I save tokens?
Binks.
What do I have to worry? I'm probably being paranoid.
Can the off-topic discussions be at least TI centered?
Nah, dude. I think chat wants to hear about the cheese.
I
Not
think they
gonna
do
lie.
too.
The dreadnoughts and for let's see. Sorry, I gotta do math. So I've got 9 to spend. Oh, if I can hit that. Let's see. 2, 4. That's only 7, but you know what? I guess I might as well.
Okay, so what would need to happen
Feel worse.
is if L1 doesn't... L1 has the budget. Yeah, okay, L1's going to pull Malice.
Also, I want to point out,
And I'll be popping
Titans
Diplo
wins before
right
L1
after.
does.
So
I mean, it's the last round or second
Right?
to last
I mean,
round.
it's
We got 2
leadership.
hours left, so.
Yeah, but they need...
If
they score both secrets, yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, I think if everybody wants to take time on
That's-
their
if
decisions,
that's doable,
now,
sure.
That feels appropriate to me.
Yeah, and then these will be refreshed from Diplo, and I will pop extra.
There goes the shard. And no warfare, so that's staying. Unless somebody has unexpected action. Because Dominus Orb doesn't get around that.
Unexpected action, though, is very possible.
And you can right-click Diplo the system that you.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I already
That's
Oh,
shard
you did.
under lock. Yeah, I think... Wait, can he get stalled out of leadership and prevented from getting...
Token.
He only has 1 token. I mean, yeah, probably.
Defending the Nexus with shard is the worst.
Hang on, Druminus, yeah, I know we're all on
Who's going to take
L1.
Mechatol from L1?
You know, the L1 hype train is going full steam, but if they can't buy
Oh, Mechatol
tokens,
will
they
take the
can't
shard as
print
well.
money with Barony.
No.
Commander.
No,
Does it? I don't think it does.
No.
I mean, they just have to get in a fight that lasts a
Oh,
long
it is?
time.
Oh, wow.
Or multiple fights.
I'm playing
Yeah, I think
mining
Barony
initiative and I'm
Commander is
getting
definitely
free
in like
trade
the top 6.
Yeah.
I hear people say it's bad, and I just don't agree with that at all. It's not good for like, it's not a great Mahawk commander, but it's good for an L1 that's already building dreadnoughts, right? And mechs, because you've got the agent.
I mean, I think if you see that as Mahawk at the table, you might just go dreads. You might just pivot to dreads.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, when as.
Oh my god, I need to get different. That's it. I'm sorry. I'm getting a different fucking cheese. This is way too fucking spicy.
I'll use the arms
What cheese are you getting?
I don't know. The one I was eating right
guys,
now.
the players are actually talking. Let's sorry.
I don't know, man. Cheese is pretty compelling.
Yeah. That's part of the charisma of a Bink stream is you don't ever know
what's happening in the game.
Yeah, what's happening in the game. Okay.
Hey, Yellow, are you gonna play leadership next turn?
Oh, Jolnar rebuilds the dock on Primor, guys. The Assimilate Dream is alive.
Oh, it can still happen, baby.
I mean, I might have to charge for it. I've got a lot of other things I can do.
No, okay, awesome. That's what I'm trying to say, because I'm thinking I'd like for you not to, is my thought. To try to stall it out a bit. Let's see, it's L1 and Jolnar in the lead.
Excellent. They're talking about stalling L1 out of leadership. Good.
Because I'm thinking L1 might not have another action to do right-handy.
Yeah, but if I don't play leadership, I need a trade good at least to cover the tokens the other people are gonna. I'll make from their secondaries, you know what I mean.
Really quick, Jolnar. If you follow instruction, you have to activate that system.
You have to lock it down, yeah.
No, I moved. No, so I moved it into Primal because you used somebody used it Act Meltdown on Primal, so it's in Primal. That's where my token is.
Okay. Wait. So Yellow, I'm confused. Do you want to do it next round, or you want?
I haven't quite decided because either way it suits me. If you don't want it played, we could probably come some kind of deal on the trade, maybe.
Yeah, no, what I'm particularly talking about here is just trying to get clear off L1's tactics sheet.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear what you're saying.
All right, so I'm just gonna do it, and then yeah, we'll figure out on your turn. So yeah, insubordination on L1.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
That is.
It's always a scary thing, the Leviathan of the table waking up to your threat to win.
Yeah, it's the sad thing that sometimes happens where it's like, oh, you know, you're thriving in a friendly game, everybody's friends, and you're like coming out on top, and then the whole table realizes what's up, and then the Arbiters meme happens, and then it's like, oh, okay.
No, I think Arbiters is a very, very well. It's a great thing to have in the game.
No, it's great. Like the Kingslaying is very fun, but it's like, you know,
Yeah,
you always hope it's targeted at someone else.
Makes the game more interesting and also more predictable because an easy win will get a slim win will get stopped. So it's actually a more predictable end game in that regard with Arbiters in play.
Sorry, I just sent you a message.
Oh.
If you tried this cheese, you would have the exact same reaction. Okay, don't give that to me, Captain Constantinople, Stads Meister.
What's the new cheese you have, Binks?
New cheese is German red wine.
If Binks keeps talking about cheese, I'm taking over this stream effective immediately.
I mean, I don't know, chat. Who wants cheese and who wants TI?
No, actually, I completely agree with Stads. If I'm L1, you would be tempted to dunk Titans' home system. Yeah, because Titans is your competition, right? Like, Titans is likely to win
You
on
said that, sorry?
one, and they're the one that stop
L1.
you. So I completely agree. You
Yeah.
freeze
Also,
out.
this is a good move for
That's gonna make
Titans. We see
Alright.
Titans building a ship in a L1 hero space, and also getting a trade good from building.
Yeah, I've got things to do there.
Okay.
I feel like chat has some very conflicted opinions on this cheese.
Well, Stats, the dunk was out of the option by Act's insubordination, actually. So that wasn't an immediate. I mean, you could still move the ships in, I suppose.
The dunk. Yeah. So, you know, Gazkyeo is a smart guy. He understands what L1's, you know, choice is there.
Blue. Sorry, I forgot to give Blue something.
Repeal law.
Repeal law.
Poor Titans.
Aw.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know it always happens. Hey, Titans, you want to sabotage that? Oh, wait.
Hey, Titans, you want to maybe not have stalled me out of leadership? Ah, okay.
No, this was happening anyway. But yeah, this does cook Titans. Unless they have 2 action phase. No, they've already scored one.
Yeah, don't count Titans
They've already
out.
scored one. No, well, you have to because they're. Where's their points coming from? They just
wait. They could do Minister of Peace. Hold up.
Are you going to play the? Oh wait, no. Are you playing leadership next? Titans?
okay. If he doesn't do political censure, that's going to be misplay of the tourney. Like he's the only contender who can get to.
You know what I mean? So I had to do it.
I think.
But if you want to pay me, I can probably pop it next.
Okay.
Or you can pay me now, and I will pop it next. You have my word.
Is me repealing your political censure part of this?
No, I'd rather keep that. That's okay.
And if I repeal it, I'm assuming you are not popping leadership.
What does it do? Just repeals that law?
Yeah.
Can you use your codex?
I'd rather you didn't. The problem is now that I've got no way of. I'm happy to pop leadership for you, but then you still have that card, so I've got no way of you not using it. Do you know what I mean? So it puts me over a bind.
Well, I'm using this no matter what. It's just affecting which one I put it on.
I'll tell you what. If you
Actually, Kaluan, it's not exactly non-binding because Titans doesn't have any actions like tactics tokens left, so they do have to pop Imperial. No. This
No,
is
they don't.
semi-binding.
They can play action cards.
Yeah.
Titans can't play action, right?
Oh, you're right.
I lose if I do
You're
that.
right.
Titans can't. No, the only way for if what's going on and what the players are going to realize if they haven't already is that in
you don't even have to
by
if I build, I have to pay, so I don't get them from building.
if L1 repeals the censure, he's getting stalled at leadership, so he's not going to repeal the
I don't
censure.
gain anything. If I build one ship, I just lose. I lose the same tokens. So
I don't think that. I think if you, I don't know.
I don't have solving tools, so I don't get the unit for free and then gain it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if L1 does this, Druminus, he's gonna get stalled out of leadership, and he's not gonna be able. He doesn't have the money yet. He needs to go fight someone with Barony's command.
And Titans does have the hero, so Titans has an extra stall.
I think Jolnar wins or you win, unless I can.
Yeah, if I'm L1 here, I really do think I'm talking to him about not repealing the law and just getting leadership popped.
And I've still got two. I've still got secrets. I've got 2 in my hands.
I mean,
the thing is, if you,
how do you stop Titans then?
One of those.
If you're L1,
that's a problem for future me to figure out. But now,
and guess what? Tech wasn't picked. You can't get Lightwave.
Okay, I'm missing.
Yeah, you look at the wrong one. I'm not winning.
I think you're just gonna have to hope that their secrets aren't scoreable, because Titans does need both of them, including one action phase. So
yeah, you need leadership here as L1.
Yep, that sounds
good. Okay, I'll do that. Sorry for the time, but that's
No,
that.
that's perfect.
Okay, that's my turn.
Yeah, but L1 doesn't have a win stats. Minister of Peace could have blocked either Titans or L1 wins. He doesn't want to be able to have his wins blocked.
Right. They both need secrets to win. Like L1 is not sitting on 8 points.
Yeah, L1 needs 1 secret, Titan needs 2. So it's actually, it's a fairly good bet, I'd say.
Right. And it's crazy thing is L1's sitting with 3 secrets in hand. He only needs 1.
Is that good?
That's really good for him. Imagine being at this point in the game, only needing 1 secret total.
I wish that was me.
Okay, I'll go ahead and draw.
I never get to that point. I'm always like, I have to score 3. Occasionally 4.
Titans. It's Titan, L1, or some ridiculous Muad.
Well, wait, why? So Barony can't win because of Shard now, or does Barony still have a path?
Barony's path was it's sad because
No,
their
Barony
construction pick,
has no initiative. That's the problem.
they have
So
trash.
Right.
Barony-
I'm trying to see if they have an action phase possibility though. They have 2 secrets they could score. I don't see it without Imperial. Yeah, they can't do it. How do you not?
I'm really interested because I think if the round goes on for longer, players are going to be less likely to deny Muad 10 trade goods.
Yes,
So-
that is an interesting point. But the issue is why, like, Muad can't get the Muad doesn't have the influence to get the trade goods. Because the way that Muad gets the trade goods right is by their commander. They can get some off of trade, but only with the consent of other players.
I know. Maybe I get some money from Nova seeding somewhere, not Nova seeding somewhere.
Yeah, that's honestly, if
Yeah,
I'm Muad, that's probably what I go for here.
You gotta try and extort people.
Or you
And
do
you've
the
got
thing
extra
with,
money here.
You do the thing with Jolnar and like, hey, let's both get the 10.
Yeah. Also that you also try to bribe Jolnar because Jolnar's sitting at 9 trade goods right now, and unless I'm missing something, has no way to get more. Like Mirage is already popped. He doesn't have any of the requisite commanders. He doesn't have scan link, so he can't get a core mine. He can't force somebody to give him E-res.
I guess E-res is the worst tech in the game because you can't use it yourself. Other people have to use it for you.
That sure was some logic that you just put down, Ginger. I'm not sure how correct it was, but you know what?
No, Ginger said that E-res was the best tech in the game earlier on the stream. I think that's the joke.
Yeah. No, I do think E-res is just so broken. Especially if
Can we talk? Why did I'm really curious because people don't do this stuff for no reason. Why do you think Jolnar stability the 3?
I have no earthly clue. I think the best motivation I can attribute to him is him looking at this objective and saying, "Oh well, nobody's gonna score that, so the game's going another round."
I don't know. I guess his thought is that he, for some reason, he must think he had no shot with any card.
But that's just not true. Trade
the problem
literally
with-
gets him there.
Politics. Hang on. The problem with politics, though, is that it makes L1 speaker, and L1 just takes Imperial.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, the other problem with it is your speaker. Why not just pick politics manually? Maybe he listened to Space Cat's Peace Turtle's action card episode recently, and they were like, His political stability is one of the best cards in the game, and he was like, "Oh my god, I can use this." I don't
Listening to Space Cat's Peace Turtles, a classic mistake.
know. That is a hot take.
Savage.
That is a hot take, sir.
It's okay. I said it on a stream at what is it?
Serious, man. The first 6 hours.
1 a.m. Nobody's gonna have a record of this.
We just need to continue talking about cheese, and then I'll be sandwiched in between the cheese combos, and nobody will notice.
But don't bump sandwich.
Miles, if you clip it, I'm taking your home system.
Alright, just trying to figure this out. Sorry for the wait.
Chad, could you hit me up with the clip?
Very impressed with how
you
well
haven't taken
James
any
K.
action
Polk
at
is
all
doing
yet, right?
despite being dead for 172
I
years.
mean, like, in this round, this is my second action of the
Ed,
round, but it's
Okay.
you make a compelling argument.
So I had a thought, just to prevent.
All right, so if you clip it, at least
L1
have it with the context of like what
from
Binks was saying
approaching-
earlier.
No context.
No
Nothing.
context.
I-
Oh,
so
did
Yellow
you see the
gets
clip
stall
with
in order to
Hunter
not
Scarlett
play leadership?
Johansson's skin?
Yes, I did.
I would say Yellow did agree to play
What?
leadership in exchange for me.
Do you not know
in
this
fairness,
clip?
guys? I promised to play leadership. I'm
What
not
are you
gonna
talking about?
lie in front from the stream and
Uh,
let that happen.
Could somebody? Oh, let me see if I can find it really
If we
quick.
want to give Green the win.
I don't.
Look at those
is Green
whispers
gonna
in
get the
chat.
win?
Holy shit.
I think there's a few people, right? Like,
Hang on, I think they were asking something about the streaming game. You know what they were saying?
No, I don't.
And well, because the other thing is, if you were to trade away Fires of the Gashly, Yellow could still play it, even though they already have War Sun, right?
Thank you, Milty, the community's savior as always.
I don't think you're allowed to use actions that don't change the game state, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I might be thinking of another.
I think it
fantasy flight game.
depends on the wording of the Fires. I don't know if it...
It's so good.
That's it. I'm worried about a couple of things, right? So,
Scarlett Johansson.
thank you guys. I'm trying to think. This is my next. Do you guys mind if I just talk about the table so I don't have to whisper?
Milty, if you're in chat, the players are asking if they can use Gashly as a stall if they've already gotten War Sun tech. Can you weigh in on this?
Well, okay. Well, I feel like I might.
I would like to say that we did make an agreement and cards were handed over.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't think of the implications of it because I'm dumb.
Uh-oh. Bart
hate to hand the game
Bart
to you.
playing
Would you
the
like to
I'm
give me
dumb
the
card.
agreement back then?
This is the part of the game where non-bindings break down.
Yeah, but I don't want to be a jerk just because I didn't think of something. Like Gaz made a deal in good faith, right?
True that.
I definitely give you your trade agreement back for sure.
Bart taking the high road.
I see. I thought you were doing something else, but. Few people. I'm worried about you with a secret and then TGs with leadership, right? To score out.
So,
You have
boys,
another
what are we
score
Nova
from
seeding
right
today?
now, But then L1 too.
It's an excellent question.
Ironic that James K. Polk, of all people, would pick diplomacy.
You're also forgetting a Joe Nard that purposely.
Could you please explain the irony, Binks?
Yeah, he basically started the Mexican-American War for no reason. And also, like,
Yellow still has to
needlessly
bubble
fought
his
with
system.
Britain over
What do you mean no reason? There was plenty of good land there that just. Come on, you've played Civ before. You know how this
Okay,
shit
there
goes.
was a reason, but it wasn't the reason that
Depends on
was
blue.
given in the
Blue-
declaration of
if
war.
blue
How about
goes
that?
against deals as well. That does affect what I do.
Yeah, I know. This is what sucks about.
Actually, while we're on this
so
topic,
many secrets, I can't do the secret
I am a
map.
firm believer that there was a conspiracy in 1836 between future President Zachary Taylor, then President Andrew Jackson, and Andrew Jackson's protege Sam Houston to start the Mexican-American War over a border skirmish in Texas during the Texan War of Independence.
Well, the Mexican-American War was started over a border skirmish in Texas. That is true.
No. But so Sam Houston was trying to drag the Mexican army into Louisiana, and
does anybody here remember Pong Facts? Because if you do, welcome to Polk Facts. the greatest new clip of all time.
The Polk Facts? What?
Yeah, Polk Facts. Or the Pong Facts, where they were talking about Pong on the Space Cats Beast Turtle stream of one of the prelims. And then there was Pong Facts, and now it's Polk Facts. I don't know.
Well, I am someone, unlike Blue, who does keep his word, so I did promise. So leadership.
Listening to Space Cats Beast Turtles, a classic mistake.
It's all right, man.
That is some hot
savage.
That is a hot take, sir.
It's basically it's on in the background.
What is it? 1 a.m. Nobody's gonna have a record of this.
We just need to continue talking about cheese, and then I'll be sandwiched.
Time to make a crass joke about endgame TI.
Oh, there. You might want to take a look at the stream, Binks.
4, 5.
Okay, I'm looking at the stream. What's happened, Dragon?
The overlay.
What? Overlay looks fine.
Now it's good. All right, it looks better now. So.
So see, like this sort of that. I think that mistake with Sarween might have cost Bort the game here, because if he had taken trade last round instead of tech, he would have been able to have this objective banked.
Yo, hold up a second. L1 just spent all of his trade goods on command tokens. What?
Awkward.
Hold up. We have to evaluate L1's entire path this game based on the fact that he literally just dumped all of his trade goods into CCs.
You know, low key, I think he just forgot the Barony Commander could force the spend objective.
Or does he even need a stage 2? That's the question. Is he scoring?
I mean, no, he doesn't. He really has 3 secrets in hand.
Yeah, he's got lead. No, he's going for lead lead from the front and 2 secrets. That's what he's going for. That's gotta be what he's going for.
That's actually kind of interesting. Super interesting.
Yeah, he's gonna save 3 CCs for lead from the front, and then
3
try
CCs is 9 trade goods. That doesn't make sense. No, that doesn't make any sense.
I mean, he probably forgot about the Barony Commander and figured that nobody would be willing to refresh him off of trade. Right?
Yeah, that's. I think it's getting late and the players are getting tired. We've had the benefit of. It is so easy to backseat the game and make the correct calls, as opposed to like have to actually think through the map.
Jolnar PDS could actually blow L1 up pretty bad here, right? He's got Graviton. He's got 3 shots, 4 shots, 3 shots that reroll each. I guess you take the Destroyer so that you can't be Gravitoned. Or the Graviton's irrelevant, maybe is a better way to say that.
It's just 2 shots. I don't know what the big deal is.
It's 3.
Where's the 3rd shot coming from? Because he trashed Plasma, remember?
Oh, I cheated with the cruiser. That's,
can you explain this post in Meme Town to me, Ginger?
All right, no, I can explain this to you. Binks, we've got the setting is Binks' late night stream, and then you're biting the hand that feeds.
Who is the hand that feeds?
Space Cats Peace Turtles.
I didn't say anything bad about Space Cats Peace Turtles.
Nobody did.
Nobody did.
I don't know. Fighter stays. Yep. Okay, that's
That's nasty. So that does 2 things.
This is definitely an action phase
It
from
gains
L1, though.
4 trade goods.
Yeah. He doesn't care about taking the home system
Yeah.
because initiative, lol.
I mean, you
It's
still
got me
lose
the
to
trade
Titans if
good.
Titans gets
That's
there.
it.
And Titans didn't get their censure
since you're being
repealed.
nasty, I'm being nasty. So there's a route for you.
I don't think it matters. L1 will clean up the Dreadnought.
So we roll 1.
Well, that's not true. I mean,
And
Jolnar could have like a shields holding or something. and-
Whoa, route?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
God,
This could be clutch if he has like shields holdings or something.
Yeah, with the shields holding, a route actually is a significant thing.
roll mine, I guess.
Let's see what green.
Actually, yeah, this could be bad for that one.
Oh!
Let me think.
Yikes! And that locks down his fleet too.
Yeah, that's
Over Vega Majors, Vega Minors. And this is after he spent his trade goods.
This is. I remember. Who was I talking to? I think it was Stads. I was talking to. Like, wait. When I first read the route card, I'm like, this is gonna be nuts in some games.
Or are they dead?
They've been dead for
I can
2
bring
seconds.
them.
Sorry,
Yep.
it's buried under the tokens. Does anybody mind?
No.
As long as you have capacity, that's fine.
Yeah, the carrier team there.
Cool.
Okay, now he's posted something in Meantime that says my voice sounds like yours, which I think is just not true.
It's
No,
it's not, but it's okay. We'll forgive him.
Ginger. We'll explain it to you later.
Oh no, I get it now. It's the never mind.
There you go, Ginger.
2 hits.
Wait, what? Why didn't he retreat?
That one.
I'm sorry, am I missing something? He didn't get the war funding.
Oh,
War funding.
Spark a rebellion.
Sparking a rebellion. Nice.
Dude,
Okay.
that is a sick war funding.
Yeah, that's about as good as that's ever
my
gonna get.
God.
Yeah. All right.
I was
so
like, that route was almost
clutch.
Was almost huge.
Like it could have been game losing even.
Wait, why didn't buy the Titan's agent?
Titan's agent has
Did he
not
get
been used yet
exactly 2 hits. You're right.
because the table was, or because they weren't thinking.
They weren't thinking.
Yeah, no, they were just asleep at the wheel.
So
the funny thing is, he gave Jolnar E-Res for that, so now Jolnar can win on 3.
doesn't matter if L1 lands on 2.
L1's, well, you're right, but
L1 just needs to have one. They've got 2 secrets. If they've got one scoreable secret, they win.
This is why the politics pick is bad. Is because there's such a chance that somebody's gonna have to activate you.
Ginger, you knew that the politics pick was bad. Like everyone knew.
I know.
You don't need you don't need to explain why. Like everyone knows it's bad.
I just don't have fleet limit.
I don't know. I mean, it's the kind of misplay where you don't even know why it happened, right?
Hang on, let's not be mean. Maybe there was a reason.
No, I'm not. No. I'm not like. Okay, yeah, you're right. It's just that.
I'm thinking.
Okay.
Trade. See, my neighbors are only yellow and green.
Also, did Jolnar lock down their fleet on the last round of the game to get a space dock they'll never use? When they've already scored.
When they've already scored 3 space docks.
That seems. I mean, with the Jolnar politics pick, they have to be thinking
he's just convinced it's going another round. I think, which is kind of insane.
Silly rabbit, don't you know POK ends in round 5?
Yeah, which is kind of a crazy assumption.
Muat, Blue, what would you think about a free Blue, can you hear me?
Yeah, no, I can hear you.
What do you think about a free refresh and wash if you sit above Lodor? If you oh, you don't have, you have anti-mass? No, you don't.
No.
Hmm.
I forgot I don't have anti-man. So funny.
Oh wait, ha! That is funny.
I'm so good at this game. Holy shit.
Yeah, so I guess it's not that you're breaking a deal; it's you were physically incapable.
You might be surprised, but
That is the ultimate Hollywooding. And I'm also pretty sure it's like setting yourself ablaze.
The ultimate Hollywood. That's funny.
Ginger now frantically making arguments in Meme Town.
Alright, we got...
It's okay, as long as Matt doesn't see it, all will be good.
Somebody... No... Do you see the meme in Meme Town?
You all okay if I pass the turn?
The Family Guy one with, like,
Yeah.
Stewie bugging Lois. It's like,
I
Matt,
realized I could have gone wild.
Yeah.
Against
have you seen this?
L1
That's
Lois?
Dreadnoughts with my
Lois?
Like,
PDS,
Lois?
but that's also like one of those things.
Hunter won't mind, but Matt would be a little sad, I think.
With the context, you know.
Yeah.
Have you seen Archer?
I have not. Also, one of you has
No.
stream on in the background.
It is not me.
I mean, you know, I figure we can't hear the players, so we might as well just hear ourselves echoed twice.
True. I think that we need to
double the commentary.
I think we need to talk about cheese and then hear ourselves talk about cheese.
Have you pivoted cheeses yet again, Binks?
No, it's like 1 a.m. I shouldn't eat that much fat. I'm good now. But fuck, man, that's cheese. At the end, my tongue like went like all cool and shit. Like it went from hot to cool, and it was cold for a while.
let's see.
Ginger with the cosmic brain takes in Meme Town.
In Meme Town, yeah. I hope
China is a hoax made up by the Chinese.
Brian will wake up in the morning and sad face every single thing Ginger said.
Good, his tears give me sustenance.
I love how you and Brian are like arch enemies.
It all culminated in that one clip of Brian telling Ginger, "Fuck you," in the finals of last year.
No, it was such like, all right, I'm gonna force my ceasefire back. Oh, you got a Diplo, right? Oh, man, but I'm gonna have to
Hold
take
up, guys.
That's a way to
Bort's
become
going
neighbors.
for it.
I love it.
Here comes the danger egg, as they call it. Yo, Bort, you gotta bring some mechs, dog.
It's gonna pick up. Oh, so this is valid. It has one movement when it leaves the nebula. Gravity drive gets
Yep.
it too, right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
The ego, what's the ego orb?
6 capacity.
Ego
4
egg.
2 mechs.
I'm a big fan of the Peace Moon.
And this
It's a
one's gonna
classic,
fly up
but a good
there.
one.
I like ego egg
Oh, be careful.
because it's like a symbol of your nations. Oh,
Be careful.
locking down both of them.
I mean, you might be able to blast something.
Well, he has
I'm gonna
Dominus,
tell you
so it's
right
not bad.
now,
Yeah, with Dominus Orb, I think it makes
probably
sense.
gonna play this card, so that might help in your calculation. It might be good to leave one of those babies locked and loaded. just in case you need to glass something.
That would be nice, but I have Dominus, so.
Oh, that is true. That is true.
The players in the game going through the exact realizations that we just went through.
You know what?
It's kind of funny.
I'm gonna leave this back here then. So
It is.
2 max and.
I wonder if he showed a parlay. That would be really funny.
I think he showed a skilled retreat, and I think L1's just gonna skilled retreat out.
I think so.
PDS shots.
Or no, wait. Sorry. It's not final movement. I lied because of Graviton. Holy shit. I forgot about
Graviton, yeah. Jolnar just absolutely would crush him.
Because they knew they would do gravity drive now.
This one. Oh, this one.
Don't leave this one here.
Leave which one where?
Leave a destroyer here.
Why?
Why?
Yellow? Yeah, yellow.
Oh, sure.
Wait, what?
I don't know if it matters that much.
You're just gonna, you're just gonna give him secrets by like leaving ships for him?
Yeah, that might be combat in an anomaly. Did they mention that?
I mean,
anyway,
doesn't have plasma scoring anymore.
Oh.
And no one else. Oh, I guess Extra has Graviton, doesn't he?
I just don't want to risk, like, some lucky shots.
I think it's also worth mentioning that Muat needs 10 trade goods. Otherwise, I don't see it.
Yeah.
I don't think it is, though.
Yeah.
And he doesn't have the counters now that leadership has popped.
Okay.
I'm like,
but there's no way that L1 doesn't win this if Titans doesn't.
Well,
I'm not sure that like Jolnar and Muat have realized that.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, that should be fine. I think it's good. I'm pretty sure this is not the game. Maybe I'm wrong, and I'm sorry if it is.
Jolnar probably still thinks they're going to round 6.
I think that might be his.
I mean, yeah, he's doing because he's not doing anything to stop L1, right? Like, you could argue that like, L1's outgunning Jolnar, and that's true, but like, you have to try.
Do you have any reactions?
PDS goes first.
Oh, sure. And there's a lot of it.
I don't know. I just see all fleets locked down, and we're not even, halfway through the round. So
I can pick who I fire at, right? Or it's only the.
I always see a big stall. Like there's 2 phases to the. Druminus is right. Jolnar seems done. No, I agree.
Oh, hey,
they're probably more resigned to their fate than anything else.
Also, looking forward to trading after you win this. Blue.
Yeah, I was actually curious if Extra was going to trade with Muat to get the 10 trade goods.
Are Blue and I able to commit transactions during this turn?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, you can trade right now.
I don't agree that he seems done. I think that if he was done, why would he political stability politics? That makes no sense. Maybe he realized that's an error and now he's like done, but I don't know.
I think do whatever.
Do you guys think Gary could still watch him stream?
I am interested in getting your trade agreement.
I can understand why.
So I have the my thought is, if I don't know how soon you're going to be spending your home system in particular, but I could refresh it afterwards. Otherwise, I could owe you. If you're confident you're going to win this, we can talk about it all afterwards. But
I'm pretty confident I'm going to win this fight.
Yeah, I just didn't want to miss the window that we were neighbors. I think you will as well. But yeah, and I suppose anything I would offer would be non-binding because I don't.
Well, I mean, we could make an exchange right now, but I mean, I don't know even what you would offer me. I'd basically be giving you my trade agreement for what?
Do you want any of my promissory notes?
Do you have a trade agreement?
I
assume that you don't want to give it to me.
That's correct. But political favor, political secret,
political
ceasefire
favor,
alliance, any of those?
Political secret that literally does nothing.
Yeah.
Yep. No worries. We can talk later. Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. So I guess you're not gonna fire PDS, and then it goes to green, right? Or white?
No PDS for me as well.
Okay, so that is an indication to me that
Okay, so is
Jolnar
that it? We
feels
go to
done.
Destroyer pre-fire?
That he doesn't fire here.
Does anyone have anything, or
sorry,
is it
I'm
okay if I
playing
roll
Skilled
the?
Retreat.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Okay. Skilled retreat. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Ha! Skilled retreat. There. Problem solved.
How?
Skilled retreat
Can't go
into Muat.
And no more ships.
Skilled retreat. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Crisis averted.
He's just being annoying, isn't he?
That's not where I was planning on going, but considering it works, I think.
And are all of those infantry blue that are tokens in?
Yes, I only had the one guy on Mechatol, and here it is.
Yeah, cool.
There you go.
All right, then I guess I'm gonna land and take Mechatol.
Yep, already passed it.
Oh, yeah, thanks. And that's my turn. CL1, you were worried.
Yeah, I was thinking I was gonna skill retreat over Lodor, but
Okay, Titans go into Brave the Void over here.
Oh.
I mean, that's what it is, right?
Yep.
He does. Okay.
Yep, and I think this is GG.
I mean, no, I don't think so. Jolnar can. I mean, well,
Never mind. Jolnar has PDS, but
Jolnar only has
I
one
guess-
shot though. So
no, I'm good.
I mean, you just sustain, right? Or no, you kill a destroyer in case of.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. That makes
Also, Muat has Nebula defense, which I think is relevant
so
on
gains
destroyers.
Highly relevant.
Yeah.
Who's helped you the whole way through the game?
Oh yeah, PDS first.
So let's do that quick.
The fact that there's no
Right, there we
ground
go,
forces, I think
I will
shows
use my
us
ace
that this
defense
is.
Okay.
So I've rolled one hit.
So that's actually a mistake because Brave the Void works with ground combat. So he should have taken his mech. Because then
Because you can't. I don't think you can skill retreat out of a nebula, and if you're if you're in ground
you can
combat,
retreat
then
out. You can't retreat in.
you can't.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Well,
But also,
if I remember correctly.
I'm good.
But also, if you're going to ground combat, you already won the space combat, right?
No, if they skilled retreat out.
Okay, sure. If they skilled retreat out.
There it is. Got the hit.
Shit, dude. Quantum's wanting the four-way commentary.
Are you for real?
I will score win combat and anomaly.
Is he on Discord right now?
Oh, get him in here. Get him in here.
You got it right.
Yeah, let him in, dude. 4-way. Just total mayhem stream.
Let's see.
We're gonna have more commentators than players up to.
It's a late night Bink show. Everybody wants in.
It is a late night show, I know.
Yeah, we're gonna be able to assign like one commentator to each player. And then when we get our 7th commentator, like he can be in charge of like tech and objectives.
Then we'll all take notes and we'll meet back here next Saturday.
So Titans has 11 trade goods. He is sitting at 7 points on first initiative. If he has a scoreable secret, he wins the game. That's the end of it.
Yep. And I think this is the lesson with Titans here is that he fixed Titan's problem, and he did it early. He fixed the command token problem.
Yeah, he got that going. I was a bit concerned, but he got good CCs going pretty quick.
Just like if you see Mahawk with a big fleet, you know that some shit's gonna go down.
We'll take a read on where he's at once Imperial pops. If he follows Imperial, we're not sure, right?
So,
of course he follows. He wants to spend a secondary token to.
Yeah, he's got Muat.
Nobody can take trade goods away from you in the action phase. Why do you care?
More money. I mean, why not?
Or PDS would be pretty.
Not quite. Nobody's quite one yet.
But we're betting on Titan, Captain Katsuno. We're betting on Titans because we think with a pocket secret and bazillion trade goods, we think he just coasts to victory on the one.
But that's also something that like Titans didn't engineer that. Like he was 4th pick and he got leadership. That's
it was.
Okay, I will fire my PDF.
4th pick leadership.
That was amazing. I mean, that was
definitely
insane.
not in the cards. Like last round when I was criticizing Titan's ability to win, it was under the presumption that as 4th pick he wouldn't get leadership.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Because otherwise, this could have just as easily been Barony's win, but it looks like they got distracted by a secret objective they had to score.
Yeah.
Yep. Looks like we're gonna see fleet logistics into the home system.
I think he's scoring another. Well, maybe he might be scoring another secret, right?
Nah, he's fleet logistics. Look, hover over the remaining ships he has that he's not sending.
His flagship.
What does he have in range? Yeah, flagship. And
not much. Well, I guess can he dread into?
What the fuck is he doing then? That doesn't make any sense.
I think he's trying to. Yeah, I think you're right. He's trying to.
No, but save the Warson for. Actually, I don't think the Warson could reach because it's 1, 2 to Malice, 3 to the Warson doesn't reach. Without a flank speed.
Is Quantum actually? I don't see him in chat. What are you talking about with Quantum?
What do I click for this one?
Hey, what's up?
Space Cam.
Hey.
It's a party.
What's going on in this game? You guys keep saying that Titans are gonna win, but I see them at 6 points.
Let me update the tracker because that's not accurate.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
So quantum. You know, there's these things called like public objectives, and then there's like secret objectives, and then when you score, the point number goes up. So if you're at 6, it goes up to 10.
Did you
4 points?
Did you watch the little clip in Meme Town, Quantum?
Yeah, I really enjoyed that one. It really harkens back to my days of listening to SCPT.
I mean, as a cheese connoisseur yourself, I assumed you'd appreciate the other part.
Wait, what? Did I miss a cheese part?
Dude, there was this whole section of me like going and getting different cheeses.
You're fighting.
Actually, I wanna clip the quantum, but he was talking about when he's asking about being 6 points and.
3 hits.
I feel like there are many clippable moments with late night TI.
Fun late night Bink stream fact: James K. Polk was a teetotaler.
Oh wait, no, I'll sustain the worst. You can't play direct.
We also have Polk facts.
No, I've got no.
Yeah, fun Polk fact.
Forgot about
He
that.
refused to drink, which made him unpopular with Sam Houston.
That's my turn.
All right, wait. Let's calm down in the chat. I just said back when I listened to SCPT, not back when I listened to SCPT and was bad at TI.
I mean, these things are not mutually exclusive.
I'm just gonna pull these things back.
Okay, so what is Titan's 1-pointer? Because they're scoring.
No, they're scoring the 2-pointer.
They're scoring 10 trade goods, and they have a secret.
They have a secret? Okay.
Presumably.
But like we mentioned on the stream, this is kind of something that didn't need to happen.
I mean, I'm just kind of confused how they got leadership and why.
Rithvik, get this, okay? Jolnar has speaker, okay? He plays political stability on politics from round 4. Okay, you with me so far?
With speaker, okay, sure.
He has speaker. He plays political stability on politics going into the last round, despite the fact the game is obviously going to win in this round.
Okay, so I'm a big politics holding fan. I don't think that's the play.
I'm thinking
it's a bit too far.
Trade.
So in the games I play, I try to take politics at least 3 times, but like I don't know, maybe this is too much.
So then Muat goes Imperial because that's what you would do. Barony goes construction. So then Titans gets leadership.
So why does Barry get
selling yours
construction?
for one?
Is there a construction OBJ out?
We're assuming it's a secret objective.
Yeah, I think he has a secret objective. Also, if you look at Hope's End here, you will notice that Barony has
I didn't catch that.
interesting placement.
I'm just going to pop secondary.
To turn their fleets to dust.
So this is white. I'm willing to give you my trade agreement.
It would have tech PDS too.
Are we
Yeah, I don't know.
neighbors?
That's
oh,
weird.
we are neighbors now.
Yes.
Excellent.
I mean, I guess
So
two
the-
Also,
PDS
they would have-
if you want to
I
hold
need
it,
to
makes
make
sense.
No, it doesn't.
3 more net. Can I pay you?
Like none of your neighbors have
trade good?
bombardment except for
Or
the
for your
one who
trade
doesn't
agreement,
care
and we'll
about
split it?
PDS.
Did Jolnar play political stability after the objective
So
was
if I
revealed?
give him a trade
Like they know that's the
agreement,
order, right?
You get
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah. So if you
Yep.
give me 2 back, that's fine.
Actually, Muat would
Here's
have
my trade
Muat would
agreement,
have a
and then,
solid
you know.
chance to win this round
Here's
if they. But Board, we think Board made a
put
critical
it next to your
error
tech
with the
file.
prerequisites
Yeah, no, that's
of
fine.
Prototype War Sun.
Or
So
And
he
just
went
click on
Sarween
mine to
and then
refresh it
Ida
so you get
instead of just
the-
using the
so you
red
get
skip
the
and then using
He went,
Ida.
yeah, he went for a
the
round
map,
4
yeah, for sure.
Sarween, which I think
so
the only reason he would do that is if he
Blue,
thought
I'd
it was
like to
getting
move
him the
you
point,
two for your
or the
trade
War
agreement.
Sun. I mean,
I just did the secondary.
Oh,
Sorry.
you did
I
your
don't know
own.
if you saw in chat. I just.
I am your neighbor.
What's that?
Man, I'm tired.
that's interesting.
Who's
let's
your neighbor?
let's. Oh, sorry. What were you gonna say, Quantum?
Blue, yeah,
Nothing.
blue
You're good.
is.
Keep going.
So let's be quiet and let the trade negotiations play out because that is kind of important.
The secondary himself by refreshing him? How does that work?
Well, I mean, technically, I guess he has the option to
I mean,
refresh
if
me
it's
before I
goofy,
pay it.
does it stop you from getting your one trade good from spending your Magnus one?
Oh, but that doesn't really matter because if I don't get it from using it on that, then I'll get it for spending it on
That's
something
fair.
else.
Yeah, I
Like
mean,
I
it's
can
goofy. I
Star
was
Forge or
just
something.
wondering if that's like a possible move.
I guess yeah, you could.
One time where you refresh someone to spite them.
So purple, I'll trade you.
It doesn't work. Like he can
One
just
for you.
Starforge the token. It does.
I didn't hear you say that again. please.
Purple, I'll give you 1 for your trade agreement. Cool. And yours is in your pile. Thank you. All right, and yellow.
I popped secondary. I thought you wouldn't give it to me.
Hmm.
I'm happy to step it back if you want to, but
I
assumed
think
you
we
wouldn't
see
go
what
for
like
money
a
this time.
solid faction Muat is in Polk.
My thought is that
Yeah,
you're
no, for
already
sure.
over.
Not quite.
It's just
Greece
so
has
sad
nothing
because I
to
feel like
do.
Jolnar
No,
had
I
the
get
game
it.
in the
I've
palm of
already
his
got a
hand, you
secret from
know.
Imperial anyway. So.
My point is you're already over the 10 anyway.
Yeah.
So hold on. Right now I'm getting.
Do the other players
But,
realize
like
that?
I genuinely think Muat is A tier now.
Yeah, so technically
Like,
you
better
shouldn't
than
be
Mahat.
able to like pay for the secondary yet. So I think it makes sense
Muat
for you to
is-
take that back.
I can take it back.
If not top 5 factions in the game, for me, close to top 5.
I don't
Well,
think
yeah,
so.
because-
I
No,
disagree.
no.
And then
the
yeah, I'll
trick
pay
is
you
the trick is
1 for your
Umbat
trade agreement.
and the Stallforge mechs is that basically you can
I'll
get
pay you
forward
1, and
production
I'm
like a
just gonna take the
Sarbal.
2 off of your commodities.
And the commander
Yeah,
is the best passive economy commander.
Right.
It is the best passive economy commander,
so
but it's a
yellow
big
is
ask to get it in a
already
reasonable amount of
set.
time.
I'll take
The other thing is like
purple.
it's very different from SAR because
trade
you
agreement.
give your opponents
I mean-
an action or two before you can build the stuff.
White, and there's the trade agreement.
Yeah, sure, Sar has that, but also stalling is nice. So
Green, green is good.
Is Quantum
and
still here?
Blue already did theirs.
What do you want me to say, dude?
And I think that
Say
gives me-
Oogie Boogie, I'm a funny man.
I'm not saying that.
So see, this is why I got chosen over you, Quantum.
What? I literally said no. You can do it instead of
Sell
me.
any of these.
Ignore that fact.
There's 10. All right.
So L1 has what, X89 and Harrow?
No,
I don't think he has X89. He doesn't.
I wish he had the X89 Hero War Sun Dream.
Well, I mean,
there was no
that's
tech this round.
completely redundant, but what?
Unimportant, Ginger. You're not thinking long term.
What about you should think next round like Joe Nard is, okay? What happens when you're speaker next round?
But he has
But
to
you're
give
not
he has to
speaker
give
next round.
speaker to
You give
L1.
speaker to L1.
Alright, what happens when you're second pick next round?
L1 scores an action phase and wins the game.
sorry,
That's what
blue,
happens.
I mean, that only happens if
Well, I
Titans
guess
is
you have
unscorable,
Three just
right?
appeared in my own system.
Support.
Oh, there you go. Take him.
How many secrets does
Mana
Mott
from
still
the
have?
gods.
2.
I just don't think
It's winnable, right? You score the 2-pointer with Imperial, score 1-pointer
Because I'd
after
really
it.
like to score
So at 8,
those 2
and then
points
he
if I could,
can
but I don't
score
think I'm
both
gonna get
secrets next round. Or this round.
I mean,
Of course, everyone's path revolves around Titans not having a scorable secret.
right.
Wait, before I do that, though,
Except
I
for
wanted to check
Muat's
this map
path, which
real quick. So I
revolves
control
around
7
having
planets,
2
right?
action phase pocket secrets. And
You don't need, but they don't both need to be action phase, right? One can be status phase.
I mean,
No.
they can stop. They can stop Titans if L1 has an unexpected action, right? Unexpected action.
L1 wins.
Yes, you do.
Unexpected action, the B hole, and then use hero
Yeah, I'm
there.
gonna go for it. I'm gonna pop Imperial.
L1 has 3 tokens and nothing he's going to spend them on.
L1 still has
Wins.
hero too. They can hero to do
jumping
stuff.
up.
I don't know.
You could,
what they could.
so L1 could hero into the empty next to extra, take out the carrier with like a single dreadnought, and then
So I get
move
an
the rest
Imperial
into
point, and then I get,
Titans
all the
home.
objective, right?
But I don't think the table
Oh, yeah.
understands that Titans is winning
I'll be
right
the
now.
first draw secret.
There's no way they don't understand that. Like the Titans have trade goods bank. Do they have a leadership?
I just disconnected from the lobby, so I got to get back in there.
Oh,
Oh no.
we
all got
IDC'd as well.
I mean, it's the host or something resetting.
All right, guys. The wonders of technology.
All
Joe
right.
has DDoS the server so they can win.
We have to restart the game.
Yeah, it sounds like we have to restart the game. There weren't enough asterisks on this game yet, guys.
Find out.
I think it's TTS.
All right.
because the
I
secret
think
takes
we
me
know that either Titans has a secret, unless their home system gets taken, Titans wins, or else L1 wins. And
Oh yeah, the global.
Is it guaranteed L1 wins? Do they have the 10
Yeah.
trade goods?
yeah, no, they have 3 tokens and scoreable
Well, I was
secret.
scoring, so it's
One of those two
Presumably.
secrets has to be scoreable.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what they
One
have?
of
They
two.
have threatened enemies. That's what that move was with the War Sun. That's threatened enemies right there.
No, that can't be threatened enemies because even if it is threatened enemies, they still have to take Titans
Somebody,
home system, otherwise they lose to initiative, right?
Come in and try to reset.
Yes, correct.
Well, they might be
Um,
hoping Titans can't score, but there's no way.
Well, host.
No,
was,
but I'm pretty confident that's what that secret was now. That's the other secret I want to have.
Wait a minute, Malice wasn't locked down, right?
Yeah.
No, it's Dipload.
Yeah, no.
But
No,
L1
but
doesn't have a
but
token.
L1 can hero into Malice.
So what I was thinking is that why didn't L1 do like a fleet logistics into Titan's home after they cleared the airspace?
Can they still do that?
They can. Titans hasn't built at home yet.
Also, their Warsun can sustain against Titans because political center. Funny.
I think they can still do that play, Ginger.
Do we have a new lobby up? I mean,
I think you need to restart your TTS. Anyhow, I'm getting very tired. It's way past my bedtime of 6:30 p.m. So
wait, you can't.
Really, you're an old man.
You can't just curse us with a 3-person stream. What are you doing, dude?
Yeah, come on.
Dude,
If you
not
leave, then I
cool.
also have to go to bed. Come on, that's crazy.
Not cool, Ginger.
I'm gonna hold on. Hey guys, is there a lobby backup that we can get the stream into?
No, sure, man.
I don't think so yet.
Okay.
Yeah, the game is not up yet.
Just if you could keep the password and title the same, so I could get in there.
Hey, anything for you, Banks?
Ooh woo.
Well, we also have Quantum in
Oh,
here as well now.
I don't need to see anything.
Oh,
I'll
sorry.
just imagine
Sorry.
what it looks
I
like.
see I'm on mute. So What I'm saying is, does anybody know
Also, I can just watch
how
the stream
to restore
to see
this?
what I want
Or
to see. Probably.
There should be an
Yeah,
honest.
Binks says he doesn't watch anime,
yeah, but how
but
do
then
I
just
get that on the
drops
multiplayer?
Hulu's
Because
left
I
and right.
know, like,
I don't watch anime. That is true.
Yeah, Binks watches a different type of anime.
That's Raptor. Raptor has made it very clear.
Oh, my, can
Have you
we?
seen the
so-
Samuel,
and
the
then I'm gonna
Samuel L.
say
Jackson
create.
interview? Yes,
So,
I do.
I'm just gonna do it.
do.
And okay, so here's
Oh, that
autosave.
was
So
funny.
I'm just gonna. There's autosave 3, so I'm gonna just load that. Let's see.
Ship killer. Yep.
I love TTS, but sometimes I hate it. Okay, it's still loading on my side.
Hello? Is anybody here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're just waiting, for that lobby to get up at some point.
If ever.
Hey
just make
Ginger,
sure the
what's
cards
your
are facing
what's
you so
your
you can see them.
list of top 5 action face secrets?
Disconnect.
Okay.
In terms of the ones that I like or the ones that I
Okay, just
think
hold
are
on,
an
it's
abomination
just
in the
it's
game
still
and
saying
should,
loading on my
like,
side.
What do you think top 5 means?
Okay, do we need to hold off?
I don't know, easiest score,
Yeah.
Brave the Void, Spark a
what?
Rebellion. Actually, wait, no. Brave the Void,
You demonstrate your power.
demonstrate
What are
your
you talking
power, betray a friend with after
Foster.
alliances.
Wait, no. Strengthen bonds, dude. Strengthen
Strength bonds
bonds.
is so easy.
Except
Strength
it's
and
not an
bonds.
action phase secret, you fuck.
It's not an
Thinking
action
on my
phase.
side.
But Strength Bonds is
Wait,
literally
wait,
the
wait.
easiest secret. Like, it's not even like, remember when 5 action cards was considered the gold standard of a pocket secret?
Yeah.
Or the faction tech? secret?
Okay, so Ginger, Drew Midas in chat has a question for you.
Ooh,
If you
Oh,
wanna
my
ta-
top 5.
it's
Oh
not the
no.
cleanest,
Thinks the game is up, by the way.
and it doesn't
Okay,
look
I'll
like
reload.
everybody's cards are hidden.
Oh, you don't have to reload. It's right there. It says ship killer.
Yeah, that's normal.
Yeah, you have to
when
flip them over.
Is ZA like New Zealand or something?
That's
I
just
don't
It's
know.
still just loading. I think
Ginger,
looks
chat
like
wants
it's
answers.
Just loading everything.
Oh no, we're not answering this question. You're gonna get a Binks banned from SCPT streams.
That actually will happen. Yes. I don't know that.
Yeah, that
but-
will happen. Sorry, guys. Keep it PG. PG-13.
Hunter is in my.
Which means we're allowed 2 F-bombs in PG-13. And I'll use 2 of them right now. Fuck. There we go. No more
No, I've
F-bombs.
already used them all, Ginger. You fuck.
See, now here's the thing. Hunter loves me. He's in my corner. He'll fight for me to stay on SCPT. But
I
Matt
can't zoom
wants
in,
to
but I'll
eliminate
keep
a
it.
rival for Hunter's affection.
This isn't quite up to date.
Okay, I'm actually a big fan of banning Binks now. You wanna?
Dude, can we get on the ban bonks train?
Didn't
I remember
Oh,
like
no.
one
What is
time-
this
Oh,
shit?
there's the buttons. Is that
Oh,
a spectator
God.
glitch? Can you leave and rejoin and go
That's
away?
right.
or-
Let me ask them.
No, well, it was in the middle of my turn. So I don't know what
Yeah,
we were doing. back
was
then.
this the most recent autosave? Was there?
Uh-oh. The button
this
god
was,
has
This was the
spoken.
most recent one. So there
Gulnar.
was 1, 2, and 3. So this is number 3.
It's not
And-
quite the most up to date though, because L1 flew a load of ships into my.
Ginger, can you give us your cheese
Yeah, do you
tier
guys see
list though?
enormous buttons in the center
I
of the map?
do.
No,
Uh,
I don't want to
in
care
terms
about
of-
this cheese tier list.
Oh,
Okay,
like
so let me
you
quickly
mean like
exit
actual
out,
cheese?
And then I'll reload. So
I think
just
you don't
hold
even
on.
have to
Let's see. Gruyere, Manchego, Havarti,
so where do I do
Raclette.
that?
What is your
Menu.
accent?
Yeah, same way that you got it
He's
back.
Romanian.
Oh, are you?
Let me just,
What
so
else?
I'm exiting out.
What
to the
else?
main
What's
menu.
another good
Hold on.
cheese?
Oh no.
Fucking mozzarella, man. Great.
Oh,
Uh,
sorry.
Nothing beats that.
Once we're all
Also
in there, you
trade
can
hasn't been
load
I can sell you
No,
a
but that's
good
my-
mozzarella,
I don't
but
know.
it's not
Those
gonna.
are like my
That's fixed in
those are like my
but
5
I
or
don't know.
6 top tier cheeses.
Have you
Yeah,
made
this almost
mozzarella
looks like
yourself yet?
No, seriously,
I
raclette
can't
over
zoom in with the
potatoes
mouse wheel
is
or
my
anything.
favorite. My favorite
It
dish
looks like
that
there's
isn't
some
sushi.
residual-
Sushi is the best.
Yeah.
What a
See
weeb.
the enormous
Shut up.
buttons and stuff.
Actually, a weed.
Based ginger.
Let me quickly, because it keeps the
Which
auto
part is
save, so I'm
based?
just gonna
What?
just restart my TTS. It won't lose. the
It won't.
save,
It's not even showing the save at
and
this
I'll just go
point.
from there.
Alright, I think we should just use the Mantis AI here and try to determine a winner by rolling a die.
I mean, it's just gonna be Titans, right?
Just waiting.
I don't know. The dice are fickle creatures. It could just be like Baron.
I'm really interested what happens to
I feel like we should let chat vote and just have chat vote
Binks,
for
can you
board.
make up? Can you make
No,
up
chat shouldn't get to decide anything. JK, I love you people individually, but like chat in general, like, I have a long history with.
You have a long history being a part of. No response from Ginger.
Quantum Octopus in chat. Ginger sucks.
Yeah. Thank you, Quantum. That's Ginger sucks. When is Ginger's turnover?
No problem. That's what I'm here for.
Were you in chat taunting Ginger last year, Quantum?
Last year? No, I had much better things to do.
As opposed to now.
What do you? You're literally in grad
now I
school.
also have much better things to do.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Create multiplayer.
Patience today told me I should go to grad school. Like, what do I?
So let's just look at the.
What do I
dates.
even do with that information?
Go to grad school sounds like.
No.
You go to grad school.
You should go to grad school. What should I do?
There's a 801.
What should I do? What could this mean?
No, it couldn't possibly be that.
What's the hidden piece? What's the directive?
I think this is.
How much TI am I supposed to play if I go to grad school? Also, I still can't find this stupid lobby. This is driving me
I play
crazy.
a lot of TI and I'm in grad school.
I'm gonna go get some.
Yeah, but you're a slacker, so it's different.
What the heck?
I have like 5 homework assignments overdue, and I'm supposed to be using my spring break this week to catch up, but instead I'm commentating a TI stream.
Yeah, I mean, literally no one's watching.
Hey guys, is the lobby back up? I'm having a hard time finding it.
Wait, Binks, it's right there. It says ship killer. Oh my god.
Oh my god, Binks.
Shut up.
Yeah, just come online, mate.
Things are getting hot and spicy over at the Binks Late Night Show.
They are.
Yeah, that's a lot.
This is the cool show. You would never watch like the official
SCPT
stream when you could watch
late
night Binks
Clip it,
show.
chat.
Did I do it
clip
again?
it.
You will never get this.
Host.
Binks is actually gonna get banned. What the hell?
Sorry. There.
Welcome
Okay.
to the SCPT tournament. So here at the SCPT tournament, we do not watch SCPT.
It was. Yes. That was where we were at.
Yeah.
I listen to them on Podbean, okay? Or my podcast app of choice.
Like they're set.
What's your podcast app? It's Podbean?
I said Podbean or my podcast app of choice.
So what is your podcast app of choice?
Yeah, Binks. Answer us.
Answer him, sir. It was his question. To be honest, Spotify.
Just do that.
Okay.
I just listen to all my music on YouTube. Like the ads suck, but I just suffer through them.
Don't you just have an ad blocker though?
Nah, not on my phone.
So like the 3 times a week that I send you like a Civ 4 like medieval theme, you just like don't even listen to it.
Is it on Spotify?
Timestamped.
Yes.
No, I did listen. I do listen to them.
Yeah, he listened to the 15 seconds you can listen to on Spotify before it asks you to make an account.
Isn't that bad?
He just puts that on loop.
I mean, I know what Misery Made Deus is, and I know where to find it on YouTube.
I see how it is. Is the stream working all right, guys? Let's make sure that that's.
Yes, the stream is working fine.
Might have to redo the scoreboard thing.
Yeah, I might have to.
Is it right order?
Yeah.
Yes.
So
everybody, just remember to promote yourself. Sorry, I'm speaking over you there.
It's still getting it though, which is kind of cool.
Was it? No way. It's crazy.
I don't know how that's possible, actually.
Turns out Alec is an absolute genius. Oh no, you broke it.
Oh really?
No, now it's back.
Okay.
Well,
so
yeah, it looks fine to me.
It's saved on my
mind.
turn.
It's okay.
So what did I do on my turn?
Hey, I can't wait for Muat to Dominus over their way into Titan's home system.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how Dominus Lord works.
But like, why?
Blue, yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Hey, I can't wait for Muat to Dominus over their way into Extra's home system.
But why?
To bombard Archon Tau for theme.
Wait a minute. Hang on a second. I'm just thinking.
1 Imperial point. And then
I think Muat might be able to take L1's.
Okay, Binks, I'm just watching the stream. Can you stop reflexively zooming in and out?
I am now, yes.
Can you?
Holy shit! If Muat could get anti-mass, maybe from Jolnar with
Sorry, what'd you say?
Can you
no
press the play on the?
R8.
Oh yeah.
So if he gets anti-mass, he can get to or lightweight deflectors. Either one works. What the fuck, Binks? Stop.
Quantum, ask me nicely.
Thanks.
No. No. Okay.
I said stop doing it.
Yep.
Of course.
Dude, people are gonna be watching the stream. It's like, oh boy, I can't wait to watch a qualifier,
Yeah.
and they're just like,
Can't wait.
oh shit.
I can't wait to
Lucky
spend like
man.
whatever 8 hours of my life watching qualifier instead of a prelims. You know, I'll watch the junior leagues.
Dude,
Dude, the junior leagues are where it's at. Not gonna
Wait,
lie.
Qualifiers and prelims are literally the same thing. Like
I know exactly. Like Zippelin and Patience are finalists, basically.
yeah.
He flipped all of them over.
Imperial
Might
popped.
just flip them
Nice.
back.
I think. Yes?
Hmm?
Yeah. Nice. What did he score?
Yellow.
He scored. He didn't score develop weaponry. He scored lead from the front. Push boundaries. Push
We're
boundaries.
just throwing cards. So we just,
Does he have 10 trade goods? How many trade goods does board have?
We're discarding back into a pile.
3 and 4 unwashed commodities and 1 strategy token.
Okay, so red.
So
must
if you
still
do some quick
discard.
math, that's 8 trade goods if he could get washed.
Do you think he can get washed? I don't think he can.
He has to be like, hey you, I'm gonna Nova Seed you if you don't wash me.
I don't think anyone's gonna take that deal.
I think that if I'm Titans or L1 I do because I'm gonna win the game anyway, so who cares?
Green.
L1 doesn't win the game unless Titans loses the game, so.
Okay, but Bort has to win on 8, so...
No, yeah, I'm saying, but L1 still has to take Titans home system.
Green, you can just draw your secret.
Oh, yep, it's my turn.
Did Gazkyeo draw one? I didn't see.
I think everyone drew one, but check the chat logs, please. I don't know.
Okay, so then.
Dragon Jade, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Me.
Okay. Titans have all deposited 1 command token.
Okay. So they did draw one.
And then.
And they
yeah, so
discarded
then
it?
blue is gone, so yellow's turn.
Okay.
Titans, yeah, all right. Retreating back home. Building some stuff, presumably.
Yeah, he knows what's coming. This Titans player's a smarty party. He also, I just want to say, we're in round 5, the end of the game, and Geoform has not been used.
Well, has the thing been spent yet?
Yeah, he's spending it right now.
Oh, well, he's spending it now, and then he's going to Geoform it, probably.
No, he hasn't activated Geoform yet.
Yeah, he Geoforms it after the spend, right?
For what purpose?
No, but that's dumb. There's no warfare. There's nothing to spend it on.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, this is weird.
He
then.
should do this first, I think.
No, but why didn't this happen like 2 rounds ago?
It's just a giant flex, okay?
It's like Titans don't have a hero. What are you talking about?
Casually builds a War Sun when 10 trade goods is an objective that's out.
Oh my god!
And he's
you're
not
right.
even using his hero. This is huge.
Dude, that's
what a
just
flex. What a flex.
Such
Oh, to answer the question, Druminus, yeah, I will be playing. But I really don't like Polk. So, but it's the SCP tournament. So
Basically, what Ginger's trying to say is he's trying to give as many excuses before he loses as possible.
Basically, yeah. That's. Thank you, Quantum, for the TLDR.
So here's what I'm going to tell you, Ginger. Your excuse if you lose is that Duke Nukem has already lost.
Are you planning?
That's okay.
On attacking him, and is that why?
No, but
Yes, I'll
also
sell it
like
to you for
R-Wise
0.
has lost, right?
Okay.
Like
Wow.
No, I know. R-Wise is lost.
John lost.
You've lost. John lost. Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Patience won as Winu, which. Okay.
Because Winu is actually completely busted if you can get trade.
I mean,
round
yeah,
one.
if you can deploy the mind control.
Do I get to bring?
Yeah, no, you don't even need the mind control, dude. You just need to X-1 people on trade. People are like, oh boy, and then you like build off of Warfare Home, build like 8 mechs, and you're like, all right, every structure is on the board round 2.
Yeah, if you got capacity for them, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but that doesn't. You can't take anything. There's no fleet still. You go what PDS2, but then you can't get the mech until like I don't know.
Now, is this the right thing to do? Or
Ginger knows what's up
You've
here.
got too many secrets that it might be like taking PDS from him is going to be next to impossible because he can just pop another one out there and then he's got 4 again. If it's past last, then we're also doomed. If it's
But yeah, no, I don't like Polk because I feel like I can't back this up. I mean, I can back this up, but not with as much evidence as I would like to have. But it really feels like you have less control over the win conditions.
No, you totally have less control over it. Like, yeah, I completely agree with that.
There's a lot more randomness. Everything is a lot harder to account for. Like before, there were 10 objectives that you could draw, and that was great because you could sort of plan for them. You know, everything was hedging and probabilistic, but you could sort of plan. And everyone's like, "Oh, you just bank trade goods." I'm like, "Do you realize how hard it is to bank trade goods? It's not easy." To bank trade goods and not be deficient in some other aspect. Like that wasn't a major accomplishment.
I use my hero.
But in Polk, it just comes down to a lot of randomness because there's too much to account for. A lot of secret objectives
Honestly,
are big.
even with randomness, I think it actually just comes down to the round 3. I want to say politics pick.
Yeah. But hey, guys, this is a Prophecy of Kings stream where people openly talk about how they don't like Prophecy of Kings.
Oh, Prophecy of Kings is the best expansion for any board game ever existed.
I don't know. I feel bad because we're on that Discord server. Like I feel bad shit talking Polk when Dane is there, but like I just don't like it.
Dude, I promise you, Dane does not care.
No, I know he doesn't. I know he doesn't. Like, there's no way to be a content
also,
creator.
I do want to clarify. I think the only reason Dane would be upset is if you should talk like Monster Hunter or like Final Fantasy.
Yeah, if you said if you said Raid
No.
Night is for losers, he would care.
If I said Undertale was a masterpiece or something, he would get mad.
Dude, I have no space to insult Polk because
I
played
guarantee
the Dune expansion and it's just depressing.
Oh gee, yeah, Dune expansion. Yeah, no, but I guarantee that Dane doesn't care because it's impossible to be a content creator if you take everything emotionally, like criticism. By the way, if Extra moves a cruiser here, L1 loses their home system. So this is potentially big.
What?
If Extra does what?
If Extra moves the cruiser off of Aang, Muat has a straight shot Dominus Orb into L1's home system.
Yeah, okay, that's worth saying.
Okay, that's the helmsman.
Yeah, it is worth saying. I don't say things that aren't worth saying. Come on.
Decidedly
untrue. That's definitely what people think about you, right?
Muat can also take anyone's home system if they have any ounce of space, right?
Nah, that's been played.
It's been played, yeah.
It's been played, okay.
It was played by Extra like a couple rounds ago with a single cruiser going to Lysis Velnor. It was really weird.
Okay, this is interesting because L1 will be taking the home system.
If L1 wins the space combat, he definitely wins the ground with Harrow Warsuns.
No, I mean it's the L1 flagship. It tears Warsuns apart.
Yeah, but the dumb part here is Titans would have had 3 more PDS shots if they'd activated their hero.
Oh, gee. Yeah, let's not... I don't know why they...
Not even in space, too, and on the ground. Like, the PS fires before you land.
I mean, but that hero is a no-brainer. You just activate it the first round you get it, because it's...
So you got a decent amount of...
But I really... Extra... Okay, Extra still has tactics. I hope, pray to God, and he moves before Muat. I hope they notice this.
Let's all be quiet for this combat so we can hear what the players are doing. If that's
Wrong
cool.
one, sorry. Space offensive. We do it again. It's offensive, isn't it?
Oh no, is that all 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, and a fighter.
No, I haven't.
Wait, one
I
more
haven't
thing.
fired
I'm
the
sorry.
wrong
I
thing,
have
that
to
was
butt in.
Oh, gotcha.
You rolled the wrong.
Yeah,
Moat taking L1's home
all
system
those ships
is
that went into Malice came
shard.
from the right places.
Oh, you're right.
Oh my god.
Yes, so I've got
This
drive on
if Bort does
No, I was
this.
talking about capacity. Just making sure there
Come
was
on.
one here. Just make sure that didn't bring anything.
Okay, Joel Norris just asking in the chat if you can warp in, so we can everybody's
Yeah,
happy
I
for the.
mean, it might be easier just to have his units there and my units here.
Joel
But-
Norris just asking in the chat
Yeah.
if you can warp in.
From the side of there that you don't advantage.
Okay, somebody has stream on in the
So, do you
background,
want me to do the
please.
space cannon first?
Please
Yes,
spare us the
space cannon
echo.
offense first.
No, it's me. Sorry, it's always me.
Oh, 2 hits. That's. Man,
I just want to say
okay,
we're like
Dreadnought, 2
basically
great hits.
a empty stream right
Okay.
now. Like we have Drunimus is like our
Come
only
down
viewer.
to-
All the other viewers joined the commentary.
It says there's 23 viewers on this. 23. I have no pronunciation. 23
No, it doesn't matter.
viewers,
It's up to chat.
but I don't believe that.
So chat can actually see a little bit.
Say hi to me in chat, and I'll believe that you're actually watching the stream.
Fighters are off in their fighter pile.
See, Miles is here.
I've got 2 dreadnoughts sustained. A lot of infantry.
Oh god, this is bloody infantry.
Kaluan, if you're dead, don't say anything.
Okay, there your fighters are.
If you're
stacked.
alive,
Got 5,
you know, do what you want. It's your life.
Okay, thank you.
Anti-fighter barrage first.
Oh, yep, that.
So why is there an extra cruiser above Ong?
Because
Uh,
extra suicided a cruiser into.
He tried to take the planet with 1 mech against Duranium mech.
And an infantry.
Actually, he came with a mech and an infantry, so it wasn't that bad. But
That's super low rolls from both parties. Holy crap.
Sustain, and.
Oh, are they tracking the hits? I mean, I think they are.
So trade goods for L1. So L1's gonna L1's gonna get back up towards those 10. He might not get there, but he's gonna try. The other thing is L1 does need to survive the first round of ground combat for Harrow to matter. And he's not harrowing with his war son. He's harrowing with dreads.
They don't have to survive the first round because they get a bombardment round before even too. So so they got 4 dice.
Okay, sure, yeah.
Yeah, no. I think the ground.
No, I didn't. I took it.
Because all the mechs also get to bombard before during the bombardment.
Oh
stuff.
yeah, the mechs get to bombard. The mechs have mechs are really good. That's just the thing.
Did you get 3?
Yeah, no. I think the
top
ground.
tier commentary. Mechs are really good. Thank you, Ginger.
Guys, I have another.
Yeah, this is former finalist Ginger telling you that mechs are really good.
I really wish that I didn't like fall off the deep end of life last year, because if I played in SCPT, I really think I could have at least gotten to semis.
Yeah, you probably would have gone to finals being Ginger, and then we wouldn't have had any Ginger memes.
I will.
If that happened,
you make that sound like a bad thing.
Dude, what would the TI community? What the hell? 7 hits?
Dude, Duranium has done some serious fucking work this
Hey,
game.
where's Stads? I need to.
Yeah,
we
Duranium.
need to-
I need to.
He's repaired like 3 ships.
Hey, Stads.
Duranium has won this player at least like.
Hey, Cyberpunk,
Sorry,
what's going
do you
on?
want to? I need to go ping Stads on the Discord really quick.
Did the Watson hits?
Yeah, between missing.
Those are some really low rolls by
Yeah, all the
Titans
space
too.
cannons were awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, this battle
Were they
wasn't
assigning
L1's
hits properly? Because the Warsun should have died sooner, I thought, but maybe not.
I don't know.
No, this shit's over. I really hope they notice that home system is open. I hope.
3 hits.
I'm gonna shut up and listen to the players, see if they have a.
Wait,
inkling.
did he roll annihilators? He did.
Just the 3 tech. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, now it's over.
Hello, Cyberpat. This has been one hell of a stream.
Commit. Okay, ground combat. Okay.
Wow. I have to say,
wow,
what a lovely set of rolls that was.
Yeah, that was rough. Could have given you
But Titans kind of did this to himself, right? Like, he didn't use his hero.
Okay.
Yeah, Titans absolutely did this to themselves. They didn't protect.
Man, I
But
so hope
you know,
extra moves out of the way.
Yeah, what goes around comes around, and I really hope they notice this.
And I will
Because that would actually, I think that would be
fix things, I guess.
that would be Muat victory. I think.
Might as well.
No way.
Or maybe it's
Shit.
better
No. Hang on.
4, 6,
Imperial, 1
infantry.
point, 2 points from Shard and
6 fight is
Imperial.
better.
Let's say
He's
one.
already
secret
popped
score.
Imperial.
Oh, okay. How many points is he at?
He's at 7. Shard gets him to 8. If he scores a secret, that's 9.
Thanks, update the scoreboard.
Oh, shut up. I'll do it.
Gets him to 8. He has one more public stage 1 available too.
That's 2 unit upgrades.
Okay, hold up. The data is outdated. Let me.
Can I give you 2
It
trade
just
to use
do
your
they
agent
notice
on
it?
one
Do
of
they
my
notice
planets?
it?
Oh
my god.
That's his white.
Oh
so
my
turn.
god.
So.
Unveil flagship. Did I miss my window?
Sorry, we're talking over one another. Yeah.
Unveil. That puts him to 9. He can still win with a 3rd action phase.
How much of sticklers are we trying to be?
Or a status secret. That's he wins. If he wins a status secret, he.
So this is where if I'm Bort, I'm like, hey, extra. If you want to have any shot, you gotta move out of the way.
He'll lose Shard. Yeah. Come on, guys.
Well, actually, if his last secret's become a martyr.
Yeah, I guess so.
Sorry, extra. Did you get those messages?
That would be GG.
I could.
That would actually be GG.
Hold on, I see.
Yeah, I'm sure Matt would appreciate another become a martyr one.
Oh, gotcha. Yes. So the only thing is before.
I'm sure Dane would love it as well.
I'd like to take a look at what L1 has yet to score. I guess. Yeah, lead from the front.
There we go.
Is there? So. Yeah, I'd like to, as a table, talk about.
Okay, let's see if the players list figure it out.
Because it would have to be the home system at this point, right? I think so.
What does he have?
He can still lead from the
So
front.
speaking of things on the board, why is Barony flagship right next to the?
Unless we can take a home system. Or get
that was
shenanigans.
That was Staker claim.
Oh, okay. Sure.
The issue is that if Extra doesn't act right before...
Guys, shut the fuck up. They're talking about taking L1's home.
Do you mind just
this is
sure which of these things are on the planet and which are in space? I mean, it probably won't make a difference, but there's lots of mechs flying around and...
It's all, nothing in space.
Okay.
All on the ground.
So here's something. If anybody, I know this is a lot of movement, but his home system is next to the Vegas, is next to.
Yes, Bort does have gravity,
no
correct.
ships on the way. I don't know if anybody can travel. I guess 3 through a wormhole. That would.
No, I don't have a counter. I would love to do that. That is not white. I would love to do that, but I don't have a counter.
Oh, but you have. Oh, we can see where politics or where flank speed ends up with politics if it comes out. But anyway, you were going to offer me 2 trade goods for a refresh.
Refresh.
On which one? Sorry.
So either Atlas or Primal.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I will.
Red, did you see those messages I sent?
Wait. Oh, from Blue. Gotcha. Yeah.
Bort is whispering extra. I think he sees it.
Wait, can you tell me why you want the planet?
Oh, I love it.
I actually want to use the enigmatic device. I need 3 more resources.
Oh, gotcha. An additional, yeah.
This game was changed so irrevocably
yeah, that
by
sounds good.
Jolnar's political stability on politics.
I can only do it on my turn though. It's an action.
Like, it's completely reshaped this round.
Okay,
Also,
fine.
everything I predicted from
there's
that
a
like
good
round
way
3
to
extra
score that,
Imperial pick
Then I'm just
came
gonna
true.
use politics. Who gets speaker?
Also, turn off the stream in the background for
I
love of
can't
God.
Get it myself.
I did. 1 second delay.
Sorry?
Binks. Patrick.
Ignore me.
Oh no, I've been doxxed.
I don't think.
Don't worry, they don't know your true name, Bonks.
Yeah. Okay, let me give it to L1.
You're right. My true name is Horatio.
To action cards.
Hey, why would you say that?
You play Endless Space.
Oh, do you want to flip it over and play it?
Yes, Horatio.
Like how Quantum was quiet for like 10
sorry.
minutes and only popped in to say, why would you say that when I said my name was Horatio?
The button. There we go.
Or wait, no, I lied. I am going to do the secondary that I think.
Can you click it one
Oh,
more time?
Bort's doing the secondary. Oh, I really wanted to see him
want me to
save
press
his
play
command
again?
counter to orbital drop
Like that.
on Rex.
Excuse me, I think it's called Stallforge.
Oh, and it is
Shut up.
automated now.
Quantum.
But actually,
We can't
yeah, that
trade,
gives L1 time to build at the dock. Maybe
No, he's already. Oh yeah. I see what you're saying.
What do you call it?
I don't think he
action
can plug
cards,
up
eh?
the wormhole route though.
No, politics is also decent because he can draw flank speed.
But can you play action cards with somebody?
Okay, Quantum, what the fuck? Politics is decent
Sabotage for other
because he
people,
can
you
draw
can't
a
really do
flank
combat
speed?
action cards for other
Yeah.
people.
He can follow
okay.
politics as any strategy card he wants.
No. The debate was between following politics or star forging.
Oh, I see. I thought you were saying like that's why Jolnar's political stability is like Galaxy Brain.
No, I was talking about Muat following politics now.
There you go.
I see. Do you think he... That's a lot of infantry on L1's home.
It doesn't matter. He has mechs. Mechs do stuff.
And
Okay.
everybody done? Politics?
I mean...
Okay, sure. What's his bombardment? How many infantry are there on Jolnar's home?
Okay.
7?
There are 8.
8, yeah.
8 with 2 PS shots.
I don't think it's a sure
Yeah,
thing.
no.
He doesn't win that
no.
at all.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't win. He doesn't win that at all.
I think L1 won his win fair and square, to be honest.
Yeah, no, yeah. Bort needed to get infantry. That's it. That's it.
And remember, this is all contingent upon Extra moving this cruiser, which Extra obviously isn't planning
No,
to do.
not tech. No, because Bort actually has a gravity drive. He has 4 movement Warsun. So the play would be to stall forge infantry.
Okay,
Yes.
but there's like, how do you get around the cruiser? I don't understand.
No,
it's
you go
Alpha
through
to
load order.
Malice to Gamma and Vegas to home system.
Oh, that is kind of Galaxy Brain.
I mean, sure. But yeah, without the extra 2 infantry, this is a loss, I believe.
Unexpected action been played.
No.
Okay,
Dude,
then
if only Muat moved that second war center.
thing.
right
Also,
Before
yeah,
you
if
refresh
Muat
the
had moved
planet
the second war, that's why I
anything,
said,
before
yeah.
we get to my turn,
No, at the
I'm
time
gonna
you said
research
he
technology
shouldn't move
to
the
my
war
research
sun.
agreement
No,
is
no,
on the
after
table
Dominus
again
they changed
if
the
somebody
law,
needs
remember?
it or anything
Remember?
like that.
Remember?
Just wanna
Because
Oh,
with
hold
Dominus,
Ginger.
that's any
Let's
home
calm down.
system.
There's no
and
mind
just
changing
a little
allowed
bit
here.
of a
Okay, sir.
hiccup here, quick.
I'm tired. I'm
Blue,
really
did you see my
tired.
message?
I didn't hear.
And
I just want to, like, I don't know, scream re and, like, put frogs in chat. I'm tired, too. Anyone have some good frogs for chat?
Good look. Do you have like a frog emote, Bix?
Rivet.
Let me check. My stream is... I'm technically qualified to be a Twitch affiliate, but,
Give them your social security number yet.
I don't think that's part of it, Quantum.
That is. for taxes.
Interesting. Do you have a website?
Bonks is an e-thought. He doesn't pay
I can't use
taxes.
my agent choose action.
Okay.
I don't think you realize
'cause I
how
have to do a
big
little
my
hair-
ass
hairy
is,
carry.
Quantum.
Alright, this is actually the most cursed
that's
stream
not
ever.
Seppuku?
No. Oh, maybe Harry Carey is what I'm thinking of. No, it's a suicide.
Thank God no one's watching.
Like plane.
Yeah.
More than not the sword.
No, okay. No, I figured it out. Here,
That's
here.
what I'm
Wait.
looking for. I need a kamikaze.
No, it doesn't work. Shit.
What is this?
So, I'm just gonna send this guy in here.
What? I guess it's suicide.
We'll fire PDS.
All right. Can you hit me?
I mean, he's obviously clearing the way for Bort.
No, okay. I figured out the plan. Here's what. All right, I think I know the plan for what Muat's got to do here.
Nice if I had,
You have to rift 2 War Suns, but you can do it. You attack Archon Vale with your War Sun, bring mechs and infantry with you, and then you Dominus Orb, send both War Suns through the rift after Green's.
Oh wait, does Dominus Orb with systems with multiple command tokens in them?
Alright, I think.
Yes.
Only one
Multiple
system.
systems, yeah.
Yeah, that's what you do.
Oh yeah, no, he can move up. Then he can. Ooh.
Yeah, but he has to get white to move out of the rift, and then he has to rift War Suns to do it.
Wait, I
No,
don't
he
think that's
doesn't.
true.
He has
Yeah,
gravity drive. He
he has
doesn't need it.
gravity drive. Yeah.
No, he needs it because Green's gonna build at the Joels.
Green's gonna build it. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you've got to rift it, but Bort's seeing it. This is the play.
No, I mean
Love
just Nova Seed. Just Nova Seed. Fuck it. Like none of this bullshit.
Nova Seed Archon Vale or Nova Seed what?
Archon
Oh yeah,
Vale.
no, just Nova Seed Archon Vale.
I think I'm gonna use my hero.
Pick up.
Yeah.
Oh, Bort!
King of the people.
Bort.
Can I pick him up? Is that how that
They
works?
reported
Yeah, it's
Ginger and
part
I
of
are
movement,
watching this
right?
on like a 5-second delay,
don't really
so we
care
don't
if I
even know if
lose.
he's Nova
It's-
Seed or not yet.
It's part of movement though, right?
Well.
Yeah, it is after movement before Space Cannon.
So you can pick up your infantry.
Yes, he can pick up his infantry. Does he have capacity?
I mean, he doesn't have
yeah,
capacity.
I don't know why he's bringing fighters. No, wrong.
No, he doesn't. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You've got to. You're rifting 2 War Suns anyway. You're relying on the.
He doesn't need fighters. He needs to save
Well,
the infantry.
actually, no. His infantry are automatically picked up because I think Nova Seed can destroy all other players' units.
So the bag just in front of you, the red
I mean,
one.
but they die to capacity. You need to boot some fighters.
Binks. No,
You know, that's what I think I'm gonna do. I think I am.
Okay, but now I've got a question.
Why?
Because
Are
now
you?
you
Did they
have
ask for it?
your,
They
I
didn't
don't know why you
ask.
say that.
They
But...
specifically asked.
faction
Oh, they did.
technology.
Okay,
Bort literally asked,
them.
"Can I pick
Don't
up
you
the
also
infantry?"
lose your units?
Sure.
No. You can still.
You gotta love it. Nova seeding your own system.
You just can't move into
It
a
was
supernova.
L1.
Oh,
Okay.
this is amazing.
Well, it was L1's airspace, but Bort owns the planet.
Wait, I actually don't
But
agree
these
with
stuff
this.
say- Okay.
Unless you have a flank speed. Otherwise, this doesn't make sense unless you have a flank speed.
No, you
No,
rift it.
he
You rift it.
rifts. He has gravity drive and a rift.
Yeah.
How does he rift it?
You get white to move the cruiser out, and then you use 4 movement with your War Sun with the rift, and then 5 movement with your War Sun.
White
with
has
the
no
rift with
tactics
gravity drive.
tokens.
White has no tactics tokens, and all of White's
Oh.
stuff is locked down, right?
Well, you know what? That's a slight problem, but
Well, then
I'm sure we can figure it
You
out.
just hope that a Cohen Joel air build doesn't happen and he gets distracted.
I don't understand the. I don't like the Nova Seed there. I think you have to fight that out, and then Nova Seed Cohen Jolier if you need to.
No, you
But-
can't get
but-
the Eos in Jolier.
Yeah,
because
you-
that's your use of Dominus Orb.
That's you
It's gone.
can't get 2 Dominus orbs, right?
Okay.
So
Failing that, I think Bort should go for the meme play and just Nova Seed Malice.
Well, there we go.
you can't either. That got diplomacy, boy.
Oh,
Yeah, I just moved him back.
Oh, gotcha.
All right.
What is
well,
the Nova Seed Oh, doesn't that end up like you're stuck?
You're
Like-
stuck there because Ghost isn't in the game.
Yeah. Like that
What was
game
the
when
fun-
you use Ghost Hero to swap my home system with the Nexus after the Nexus has been Nova seeded.
Yeah, we're trying to do
Wait,
that.
how is that possible?
Unlock the tile.
Okay, so Ghost Hero allows you to swap
Nay.
any 2 systems
Pick it up,
other than the
and then,
Wormhole Nexus and
just move it out.
the
and then
Kratos
just
home
put
system.
in your supernova and move the stuff over.
But the Wormhole Nexus is no longer the Wormhole
The
Nexus. it's
red
been Nova
bag in
seeded.
front of you.
Uh-huh.
There we go.
So you just swap it with someone's home system, and they can never get it back.
I thought you can't swap a home system with Krios.
The only restriction is it has to be a system with a wormhole and a.
Oh, you can swap home systems. Interesting.
Yes, you can.
Pick the tile
You
out.
can't swap the Krios home system though, can you?
No.
Flip
You
it.
can, but you can swap the gate because the gate has a wormhole in it.
Okay. You're gonna have to drag them.
Okay. Well, there's still hope. Maybe.
I'll just move the tile.
I think L1 knows. L1's shown himself to be a competent player.
Yeah, but what if somebody can go into the rift and then like suicide everything?
2. Unless Bort has a flank speed, at which point, yeah.
If Bort has a flank speed, like.
And then they.
But that's like one card out of, and we've already seen a couple of them.
Well, that's exactly why he followed politics, dude. So he can draw that flank speed. I'm pretty sure he drew 2 off of that politics draw, so that when L1 sabotages the first one, he has the second one ready to go.
Oh yeah, sir.
Yeah, top tier.
Retreat.
Sorry, I wasn't supposed to. Yeah, I read the script already, so.
Come on, Quantum. You weren't supposed to read the script.
Yeah, Titans is out of the game.
Wait, L1's got become a martyr, guys. No.
Wait, does he really?
Was that part of the
show
script? I don't remember.
Well, if he has it, he's won. Like if he has become a martyr, he has won the game.
Yep.
Actually, you keep that on your.
Rituals.
No, he hasn't become the game because Extra is going to play the Rebirth action card, turn into Mahawked, Mahawked all the ships out of...
Your action card sucks.
Mahawked all the ships out of Titan's home system. Titans reclaims home system, wins the game.
I can't use my agent because I've got all my mechs out, right? Or, no, wait, can I teleport?
Yeah, so this is still fine as long as he has a flank speed.
Because it's not... Deploy.
Binks can still get there at worst one war sun and try.
Binks is not playing the game.
Oh, dude, I'm too tired.
Yeah, I think you can only.
So my thing is that I was hoping that if they had a reactor meltdown,
I might be wrong.
That would have been.
Who could have played it? Only yellow could have played it.
Only yellow or instead blue could have played it if they had it.
That would have been the
blue would
biggest
have to-
brain reactor meltdown of all time.
Dragon, I feel like as soon as something is like 3 steps of logic, you label it biggest brain.
Yes, you're correct because I have a small brain.
I mean, you played chess competitively, so I don't know how this impresses you.
I think I'm screwed either way.
I mean, like you got to put on a show for the people, man.
Yeah.
Oh god, his brain is so massive.
Right?
Yeah, that's basically Hunters and Matt's commentary. Wow, look at what this player does.
Hey, why is this stream just bashing SCPT?
Yeah, seriously, Ginger. Hey,
Sorry.
everybody, come watch Ginger complain about Matt Martin's. Hey, do you have any opinions about Molly that you'd like to share with us, Ginger?
Let's not
Molly?
share things about Molly.
Like the Mansa Musa? What?
No, never mind.
Molly, like.
What is your opinion on Mansa Musa, dude?
He wrecked the economy for like 10 years of all the gold he gave out. No cap, look it up. It's funny as fuck.
I know, it's really good.
Interesting.
Barony
I
going
can't
for Mua's home system?
That's low key not cool.
What the fuck is going on? Is this Dark in the Skies?
Hey.
Yeah, this is probably Dark in the Skies, I'm thinking.
Because there's no way he takes it.
What?
No, yeah, he's got enough.
Well, maybe,
No, dude,
maybe.
easy. Dude, Barony. Wait,
Maybe he's got like fucking.
Barony has become a martyr.
That's what I'm.
No, I think it's Dark in the Skies because he's not bringing infantry.
Dude, look at the scoreboard right now. Look at where Extra is, and it's just so sad.
Yeah, it's not a good faction.
No, it's just not true. They're good and be okay.
They have a one trick pony of a hero.
Wait, their hero's not a one-trick pony. Their hero is a 3-point pony.
Their hero is like almost minimum two tricks. Like that's almost by definition.
Or even, it could be 4 tricks even. You never know.
I'm going to Bink's patch is going to make it so that Extra can resolve every agenda they draw instead of only 2. I was like, since Ginger says they're a bad faction, I feel like they need a buff.
I feel like heroes should be nuked in general. Just all of them should be not played with.
Hey, well, you're in luck because the Muat hero does nuke.
So there's this person affiliated with the Space Cats Peace Trolls podcast. Their name is Root. I hear that they agree with that opinion, Ginger.
Yeah, Root, you should play with Magi and Ginger.
Oh yeah, Root loves me. I'm his favorite person on the Discord. Absolutely.
Does he yell at you a lot?
Wait, how could it be his favorite person on the Discord when anyone in the politics channel exists?
Did I tell you the time where we were playing a? Maybe I shouldn't share this story. Never mind.
No, you have to share it now.
So sorry.
No, I don't think you should share it. You gotta leave them in suspense, and then you tell it at the end of the stream when no one's watching.
Sorry.
No, we were.
You have to tell it in between the cheese.
No one's watching. I'll just tell you for it. Remind us if he's still in the chat.
I'm not gonna do
we were playing Among Us once, and so we were playing multiple rounds of Among Us, and after because there's common signs if someone's being sus, right? You have whatever common norms for it. But if you play multiple rounds, you get to know a person, or at least you should. And so
that makes sense. So
no, go ahead.
You're right. It makes. You would think that makes sense. So I'm playing with Root.
I mean, every time I play Among Us with Binks, he's like, "I was hiding in the bathroom," and it's like, "Of course you were, Binks."
It doesn't really matter.
No, but literally every single game, Root was calling sus on me, and I was crewman. And I get it.
I like how there's literally an assault going on Borg's home system, and we're like, anyway, so in Among Us, you're never gonna get this tea about Root.
Okay, but look at this. What's gonna happen? He doesn't have infantry. He's going.
We know what's gonna happen with this combat. It's a nothing.
This combat is so easy, unless Bort high rolls and Aquaka low rolls. The game.
Yeah, with the Barony flagship. But there you go.
Yeah,
are these NES dreads? Yeah, there's literally no way he can lose this.
No, he doesn't have Duranium or any. Yes, sir. He didn't get any.
Okay, are these dread 2s?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, there's no way he can lose this.
No, I'm gonna play Dark in Disguise.
Yeah, so use Dark in Disguise.
The only way he loses this is if he has not Dread 2 and
wait a minute.
3 direct hits in hand.
I think if Muat takes someone's home system, Barony wins instead.
Land stuff. The Barony and Muat friendship.
Why?
Barony only hits 7 off of them, right?
4 PDS, right? They have to have 4 PDS.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you're right. Then Barony wins.
Got a deal?
Lol.
Do they have 10 trade goods?
Yeah, totally.
Yes, they took trade last round, which is what Borg should have done. And
indeed. Would
I'm
anybody
Barony
like
winning,
to
sure.
buy a refresh of their planet?
Oh, this
I
game
do feel a little bad for both
was close. Like you don't see this. This game was really close.
I feel a little bad for Barony and L1 though. Not Barony, Titans and L1 because they were actually playing to win, and then Barony just somehow got locked into the win if Kingsley happens.
No, they didn't get locked into.
Right.
They sacrificed. They made a bet.
I mean, what are you talking about? There's no chance of slaying L1 now. He built in that dock. The cruiser's not leaving.
There's a chance.
Yeah, Borg is a flank speed. If flank speed gets it to him.
If a flank speed.
How? There's a cruiser in the rift.
No, a flank speed to
how many fucking times do we have to tell you this, old man? Alpha, Malice, Gamma, Home System.
Holy shit, I really am the old man in this chat.
Oh, what the hell? And you can't even remember this. We told you this 10 minutes ago.
Alright, so back to Among. Flank
Come on, flank speed.
Come on, flank speed.
Why? He's literally just giving the win to Barony.
Doesn't matter.
Then he takes Barony's home system. Alright, Binks, TI is so easy. You just take everyone else's home system and they can't score, and then you win.
Eliminate all 5 other players and you win.
I don't understand the issue you have here.
I don't understand what's so hard about Bach.
But guys, he can't get there. There's a cruiser in the rift.
No.
Dominus Orb.
The average age of this stream is 12.
Cool. Yeah. No, awesome.
Not true. It's probably
okay. Back to the Among Us story. You guys are so adamantly asking for it.
Oh, we're not.
I'd like to get this other war son, but I don't think I can.
Yeah.
You don't said I had to share it. Anyhow, never mind. I forgot. It's not.
it.
You forgot.
One, two,
Dude,
No, I didn't.
People
I
missing
didn't
the stream are missing out. The streams are so much more fun with Dragon Jade. Like the last stream I did before this one was the one with TG Welsh. That one was awesome.
You could.
That was like one of the best games of TI I've ever
I
seen.
remember there were I wasn't Milty was complaining that we talked too much over the play. I wonder what his thoughts are on this stream.
Right.
This stream is like literally do not let
I know that would have been
the
a sick
players
play if
ever
it's a grip,
speak.
but- oh, well.
I mean, they weren't talking for half the game.
I don't think this is gonna work. Let's
And now
You
it
start
doesn't
talking
matter
now,
anymore.
like that's too late, man. You should have started talking like way before now if you wanted us to
Right,
change.
so Milty has some high value contribution. Ginger shut the
Ginger,
fuck
shut the fuck up.
Milty coming in clutch as always.
Wait, Milty's been listening in the background this whole fucking time, just waiting for Ginger to shit talk him.
Get an offense. Come on.
No, I wasn't shit talking him. I just
When
said
did
he was
Ginger shit talk
complaining
Milty?
about how much you and Dragon were talking last stream, and I wonder what his thoughts are on this stream.
Okay.
And Milty shared his thoughts.
Guys, we
He
got
thinks you should shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Ginger.
he thinks you should shut the fuck up, Ginger.
two fighters. Base combat.
Poor
This
Ginger.
guy's PDS rolls are insane. He hits all of them. That's crazy.
2 hits, 1 hit.
No, he just made a rookie mistake though. He used his PDS luck for the space combat and not the ground.
I don't
Now he's
think
gonna miss both his
Bort
ground.
can win the ground. Like,
Using-
even if he gets 4 hits on
Let's see, you got
Warsun,
2
he
hits?
still like doesn't
Yeah.
win.
No, 2 mechs versus
a PDS.
Oh,
Four
is
in
Bort
the
losing? Is Bort losing the air as well?
Alright, let's do go.
No, he's not losing the air.
way.
No
Hey,
way.
he might
Okay,
actually,
next
because there's
round,
still a
face
fighter.
combat.
There's one fighter left. So if he whisks next round, he
1
can
hit.
lose.
2 hits. Oh my god.
Yes, if a Warsun whiffs next
What did I
round. Shield's
do
holding.
to deserve
Interesting.
this loss?
That's damn it. Do you have a direct hit for the Warsun?
This would just be
Actually, he
Barony's
can't
win.
lose now.
And all the times that I was
Whoa, one
laughing at.
hit.
You remember all those times I laughed at Barony for putting the PDS on?
0 hits.
Do
Hope
you
Send.
remember all those times
2
you
hits.
said that he
I
doesn't lose the
will,
space, but now he's about to lose the space?
War funding.
Wait, what?
He had war funding.
How many times has he gotten?
So I will
I mean,
re-roll all
what?
of both of mine and
Okay, no, he
re-roll
doesn't.
all
He doesn't
of
lose the space. The
basically
Warsun hits.
It was so
I'll
close
re-roll.
though.
everything over.
It was close. How did he get a second war funding?
Fighter gone.
Oh my god.
One last hope.
What?
Who's piloting this Warsun?
This is the most pathetic war son of all time.
Milty says everyone complains about something with Bing.
Wait, Board is low rolling so hard
Here
on
we
this
go.
war son. Holy crap, dude.
Okay,
When it
It's
didn't
so
Now it-
low.
That was dramatic.
okay.
Well, now
Wait,
it's-
how did Barony think it was a good idea to
Okay.
sell L1
So,
war funding
I
again?
have no fucking
Hey,
clue.
they're the hits.
The
We got the
Joel-
hits, guys.
Now they
You know,
whether
Barony's
now
done
that
his
I can,
best
we
to
can
give
do a
me
lot. I can give you my
to,
alliance
like
win.
passing up on leadership
Totally.
gets slow.
Yeah.
Taking construction.
Wait,
I'll
And then-
just
wait,
give you
wait,
my
stop.
alliance.
Bort,
There we
you need
go,
to
there we go.
bombard first.
It's
Wait,
next
click
to you.
Wait,
I'll
wait, does
finish it up.
Jolnar win on the 3?
Click
Hang
out,
on,
you know,
guys.
you can roll these, so it's gonna be like guaranteed 4 gone.
Yes.
Jolnar is
Just
giving
activate
Muad
me
his
up.
alliance.
Dude, if Jolnar wins on 3,
Wait, oh my god.
we can never make fun of somebody. We can never make fun of somebody for political stability with Speaker again.
Oh no! Oh no, Jolnar's gonna win on the 3. If he has 2.
We can't make fun of him for the play now.
Oh
Like
my
people watching
no.
the VOD will be like, these streamers are morons.
That's the best they could do.
Dude, I mean, we are, but that's also A, will anybody
Yeah,
watch this VOD?
Okay,
B,
my
we
side
are.
space.
C,
I am not a moron. I have a sense of pride and self-worth. That's what I tell
Come
myself.
on,
Really
we
quick.
had.
Is that count
come
the
on,
30%?
Come on, big money. Give me like 1
What?
hit.
One hit?
One hit
Dude.
from PDS.
What's the probability?
Maneuvering jets. Maneuvering jets. Come on. Actually, let's give the
70%
win.
chance to win?
Yeah.
There's no way.
Dude.
No, Muad is favored right now.
Oh my god.
Muad is favored right now.
Telling you,
There's no
Mex-
way 2 mechs are favored against 4 infantry.
Yeah, no, not with 1 sustained.
Yeah, that's so. No, there's no way.
Not after sustain, but before sustain, yeah.
Before, but even then, it's slight because
3
I remember
infantry
one
versus 2
one
sustained mechs?
one mech against 2 infantry is
Are both mechs?
one mech against 2 infantry is like 50-50. Yeah, this is 30% now. Yeah.
Bloody hell, man. You're
No, I have faith
Can
in
you,
Muad
can you give
here.
me 6 numbers for a
No,
lot
I
of
don't.
I mean,
You might not, but I do.
L1 is rolling pretty well. He's rolling like
One
hit
hit
every.
apiece sucks for them.
So, hang on, can we imagine if Muat had geranium armor now?
Yeah, if Muat had geranium armor, it would be insane.
I never want to hear a fucking word from Stats again about geranium armor.
What did Stats say about geranium armor?
This video is going up on Staz's channel. We're gonna have a video on Staz's channel of 4 people shit talking Stads.
That was my turn.
What did Stats say?
Stads.
No, I love Stads. He's great. He's got great.
I mean, if he had better taste in text, that would be okay. But you know.
No, he typically has really good like tech efficiency. Like he's really focused on blue, which is good.
Oh yes,
but I don't know. Duranium armor is, you know, if you can get it, if you have 2 red skips, and you know, it's good.
I have a question. If you have become a murderer, do you fire PDS or no?
I mean, he's already committed, so like.
It doesn't matter. Yeah. That's GG though. That's L1's win.
Yeah. Yep. That. I agree.
Nice job, L1.
And I think
So
let's review the key moments. I think the key moments were there was an imperial
Binks eating spicy cheese,
Yes.
Ginger saying that was a mistake to watch Space Cats Peace Turtles.
Yeah, those were
and-
I didn't say that. No. I didn't say that. I said it was a mistake to listen to all the advice. But I didn't mean that. That was just a joke, guys.
Dude,
just a prank.
I don't know why you would say that when they give good advice such as Diplo make and pass. Come on.
Yeah, I did hear Diplo make and pass on Space Cats Peace Turtles.
But I guess in that case you would just.
You know, I vaguely remember that episode existing. Yeah, L1 has rolled like a god. Drew Minus is right. He did get very lucky with the rolling, to be entirely fair.
Does anybody else hit like every single PDS shot that fired that I've seen?
Yes. Scoring lead from the front.
That being said,
including the plasma ones that actually like hit all the rolls.
Yeah.
That being said, it was almost. I think the key moment was like all my predictions came true. Remember that everybody except Barony, Joel, and Barony Joel would need an Imperial round to win, right? And so Muat was forced to take Imperial in the end, which puts him at last initiative. Also, the L1 Mechatol play was
It'll belong to the planet holder.
Yeah, I mean,
not
I'll take it.
punished, I guess is the word to say.
I had a choice between that and I thought War Sun.
Like there were 2 War Suns, and none of them were. They were scoring control the region instead of controlling Mechatol.
Kind of interesting that L1 only used his faction abilities in one activation all game.
It would have been funny because
in the last round.
Yeah, L1's faction ability. I mean, they're good faction abilities.
To be honest,
Don't get me wrong, but
if I can't get like 6,
the threat of them is also important too.
Yeah. Like, I don't know.
What stage was L1 scoring?
I don't really have a choice.
Lead from the front.
Like L1 is always a
Unless your
solid
luck
faction.
runs out. Oh, is everyone in there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course.
I just feel weird about their faction abilities because,
I can
like,
see underneath
I
the
feel like I
walls.
should be using them to get leverage out of them. Like, when I'm in round 4 and I haven't ever harrowed and I haven't ever assimilated, it's like, why am I playing this faction?
Has Insub been played yet?
Yes, it was played on L1.
I suppose.
Actually,
Maybe
and
looking back,
it forced them to repeal Minister of Peace instead of repealing censure, which is actually kind of which forced them to go after the home system of Titans, but they did it.
Is there a stream where Space Cats Peace Turtles play TI1?
Or I was your biggest.
You know, I'm sure there's clips on stream of Space Cats Peace Turtles shit talking me, so I don't feel entirely bad about me shit talking.
All right, guys. While Elmo may have won, let's just take this time to remember that Ginger is a god awful player.
9, right? Because I would have taken.
Let's
Takes too
also
long,
take
talks
this
too
time
much.
to remember that Binks just like can't handle spicy cheese.
Hey, what spicy cheese do you not like?
Okay.
Right,
Oh,
L1
it's not that he
wins.
doesn't like it; it's that he can't handle it because he's a beta.
I think.
Okay, guys, congratulations to James K. Polk for making it into the prelims.
Not only
Excellently
have you won the
played.
presidency, you've also made it into the prelims.
Yeah, excellently played L1 with
My secret. Yeah, my
with
secret. 4 PDF.
double teching round 1 and 2.
Dude, that
and
my hero won the
Binks,
game.
wait, Binks, is this L1 player or you? What the hell? Double teching round 1 and 2?
and getting green red.
Yeah, good game.
So if,
I mean, it
if you
worked.
won there, I'm pretty sure.
It's just like a not
Okay,
something
so
that I think
just one question, maybe.
is
Joel,
a thing that people should do,
like,
but
quick,
you know, good
how do
job,
we
It
guys.
wouldn't have worked out for them if they didn't get to double tech 2 rounds in a row.
Do you guys know?
But it did, and it worked out beautifully. And that, what was their relic in the end?
Like Kraken, I think is watching too. He'll
Shard.
What?
I don't even know.
Shard. Oh yeah, Shard. Shard. Duh.
Shard, kind of a big deal.
Thanks for the game.
Yeah, no, but I think what sealed the game was Diplo, because without Diplo, he loses Malice 100%.
Well, there's so many strategy cards.
Yeah.
There's so many
There's
strategy
actually
cards that like are not supposed to get to him, and
super fun.
I failed on like.
let me disconnect from the chat there.
But yeah, I fully endorse diplomacy. I
Good
think
game,
it's a
guys.
great-
Thanks for watching the Binks stream. Now it's time for Ginger to say some stuff about Among Us.
No, forget it. Oh, show us your Reddit feed, Jolnar.
Yeah, Binks, you gotta show us your Reddit feed. That's a solid part of every Binks stream.
Binks.
I refuse. I refuse. But anyway, that was a good game, and the person that I was rooting for won, so that's always nice.
That was an excellent game with really solid play from
The president of the United States himself.
from
Of course.
L1.
He did die in 1849, but
Dude, sorry, I'm calling him the president of the United States himself from now on.
I can't fault Extra too much for giving up because they were effectively irrelevant at that point. Like they had no way.
Hey, didn't somebody in chat say L1 was dead multiple times?
no, it's probably me.
It was Humble, right? Humble was like, they're dead. They're useless. They're gone.
I don't know. Humble has interesting takes sometimes.
Hey!
I don't know. That wasn't. No, he
All right, thanks. Appreciate it, buddy.
Oh my god, guys. Ugh. All right, you guys ready to go to
Wait,
bed?
Can we actually just clip that sneeze, please? That sneeze was insane.
Dude, there's
Wow,
like
this is all going up on Stats YouTube. Duranium armor, everybody. Let's go.
Congrats to the president of the United States himself, the geranium god.
Yeah, the person who won the game was the person who researched uranium. Just saying.
Hey, in every game I researched NES in last year's tournament, I won. So, those techs are good.
You played Barony twice?
Yeah, prelims and semis.
Wow, that's so boring, dude. That's crazy.
Oh, Barony was fucking great in Vanilla. Oh my god, it was so good.
I didn't like Barony in Vanilla, but that was just me. Oh, here he is. Binks just doxing us all. Thanks, buddy.